that we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle, like it's somebody.
Yes, hello. What is up, what is up? We are back, boys. We are back with another live stream. कैसे हो? लेट का लेट, ऑन टाइम. कौन सा लेट भाई? भाई आज मेरे को मजाक सेट कर मेरे को एनर्जी के लिए बुरा लग रहा है. आज पहला दिन है जहाँ पे अपन बुरा फील कर रहे हैं एनर्जी के लिए, क्योंकि एनर्जी जीतने वाली है. यप. ऑन टाइम भाई. आज मारेगा. आज तेरा भाई डाम्बी के साइड पे. NS20 इजी. ये वाला पोल भाई. आज मेरे को लग रहा है आज पैसिफिक ऑन टॉप्स. हाँ, बहुत टाइम हम लोग ने अंडर एस्टिमेट कर दिया. अब मेरे हिसाब से सिर्फ डाम्बी नहीं है. डाम्बी मेरे जैसा प्लेयर है और कोई ऐसा बना नहीं है. सिर्फ डाम्बी नहीं होता.
Been praising everything that Nongshim Red Force has been doing throughout
अभी
the
सार गया
entire
Nongshim,
year,
अभी मैं बोल
not
रहा
just in this tournament. It might come off as a
Nongshim
surprise,
अभी
but
सार
at
गया.
some
We are
point
going
you might
decider
think it
heaven
might be stopped.
2-1.
Will NRG be the team that turns their biggest strength into their biggest weakness? And if they do so, have they learned something from the people in G2? Have they learned something also from the rest of the tournament? Or will this come and just accept that something cannot be stopped?
Last year it was Ethan who brought 3 fresh players out of Tier 2, brought them to the global stage, and brought the absolute finest play out of them. Now it's RB with that same task.
क्या मतलब both that language sketch, language.
Together since playing in Premier.
क्या लगता है भाई एनर्जी वापस उठाएगा क्या ट्रॉफी? Back to back.
For either of these squads, a huge advantage to win this game, avoid the lower final, have that day off. Stakes couldn't be higher.
The audacity of Nongshim Red Force to pick the map where NRG was
successful against
Paper X after having not shown it at all here in Santiago. They've kept it in reserve, and domestically they're undefeated. 13-8 against RRQ, a strong 13-2 win against Full Sense. It's certainly forms a part of their map pool, and they haven't had to draw upon it until now.
Yeah, but then we look at the other side. We look at Abyss at that second
मजा आएगा.
map, and even though
लास्ट में एनर्जी वर्सेस PRX का क्या लगता है?
it has not been the same.
भाई
Is it
Nongshim
just
वर्सेस
the
PRX
fact
होएगा
that
मजा आ
Dambi
जाएगा.
is not on the neon? Like
सीधा
how
Pacific लेके आओ
uncomfortable can you
ट्रॉफी.
be? Like does that make or
डबल
break
हेड
your
फुल के बच्चे
composition?
एक
Can you win
नॉइस
a trophy
कैंसलेशन
like
और
that?
एक साउंड के लिए.
Surely that's what they were focusing on. That's what they were
आज जो
looking
हारा
at
एलिमिनेट
these
होगा
last
क्या?
2 days to find that
अभी
solution.
प्लेऑफ चालू
They'll
हुआ है
certainly need
भाई.
it today. NRG more than any
जो
other
हारा
team
lower
in this
bracket.
event has been resilient. Think about the amount of games that they've taken to
second.
overtime, that they've been disadvantaged in.
ये already lower
They
bracket है
always
ना?
have that next level, that next call
एक
from
second.
Ethan, that next clutch
Upper
from
final
someone
है
like
ये तो.
Scuba to keep them in these
जो हारेगा
games.
lower bracket जाएगा.
Nongshim
बराबर बोला
haven't
ना
had
मैं.
to show
हाँ.
that depth yet. Here's
Next
their
game जो
opportunity
हारेगा
to
वो
put it on
बाहर.
display.
Yeah, and as we're looking at bind and we're speaking about the possibilities.
Next game जो हारेगा बाहर, ये game जो हारेगा वो आगे.
Every single
Final.
team wants to start on the attack.
सीधा फाइनल.
For obvious reasons, right? If you're NRG, you
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
maybe set
next
the
lower
pace
है.
a little bit for yourself before finding Dambi on your face.
भाई तो next
we
best
got a
of
sneak
5
peek
नहीं
here.
होना
We're
चाहिए.
not going to see apparently
PRX वाला
surprises coming in
नहीं,
from
lower
the
final
side
नहीं है
of
ना यार.
NRG.
Fuck
At
यार,
least as we
PRX
were
जी को best
saying,
of 5 चाहिए था मेरे को.
Dambi.
He's trolling.
He's gonna play the neon, surely. NRG, they displayed this comp for the first time against
Ooh,
Paper
he's making a
X.
call out.
Yeah, going
Want to
the
stop
other
me?
way.
Want to stop me?
कुछ भी और लिया ना
Yeah,
नियम
it
का
is
लो
going to be
गाली.
Neon.
Yeah, I've loved
Direct.
watching Dami on the stage. The way that he carries himself, the confidence that he has, the way he'll give it to his opponents. All eyes for NRG is
What a
on.
cute
Can
game
they
this
be the
is.
first team to shut him down?
Prediction बताओ. 2-0 नहीं 2-1.
No
Nongshim
further
2-1.
bards to tell the tale. Pansy and Hypoc, the mic is yours.
2-1.
Thank you so
Pansy
much.
बोलते
And
हैं.
yeah, this one is going to be an absolute barn burner of a game.
I think we both predicted the same way, but I have no
Yeah, but I'm not confident about that at all.
None.
At
Odin
all.
versus Judge होने वाला है, सब
This is two
देखने
teams that
मिलेगा.
are so committed to
Outlaw
different
of
ethos,
Odin,
right, in terms
Judge.
of the approach currently to the
Aries
game.
भी दिख सकता है.
Vine being the outlier to that, so I'm so happy we're starting here.
It is gonna be such a great series.
सेम कॉम कौन अच्छा खेलेगा भाई? अगर दोनों का सेम कॉम पर रहता तो जो पहला 13 जीता वो अच्छा खेलता मेरे हिसाब से.
Any way you want to cut this, it is a
Hey,
brilliant
Kop.
game to watch. That one being Bind, a little into the unknown here to an extent.
Let's
A little bit. Obviously, I
go.
haven't seen it in Santiago for Nongshim, so certainly looking for them to bring the same approach.
भाई PRX
Not
strat.
expecting many surprises in terms of
3 बंदे बेस
switch
पे.
up of play styles here, but NRG going to be up against it. You see already Nongshim just waiting for contact somewhere. 3 sitting, playing, rotation in spawn. Call's going to be made here, and there's going to be 4 players to deal with here for NRG.
Kiko, the one to be
Well.
taking, I guess, the further steps. But you look at the amount of bodies here, right? That is 4 players waiting in the smoke. Hop comes in.
It's going in!
Gabby
It's going in!
chasing
Oh
them.
बाप
And he's been
रे,
sent right
oh
back
बाप
to spawn.
रे.
But it's not
Oh
just Gabby.
my
He's got
God.
his boys by his side. And Mara
बाप
has to go
रे.
deep. Not gonna happen. Nongshim with a brilliant start. You want explosivity? There it is.
The fact he's in there so quickly,
एक
though,
बंदा
is that
टिप
there's
में
no
रुका है.
hesitation
No fear.
at
Straight
all.
Mark Gosson.
Exactly what we want to see today.
Look at
ये
that.
क्या है?
NRG given an appetizer of the aggression. Nongshim are looking to double down with once more.
भाई सेम PRX baby.
France is so good for the cleanup there. 3 on the pistol for him. Now the scope coming into the next gear. Nothing invested on the side of NRG.
And I've been really impressed by Francis as well, because it's very easy to get kind of consumed by Dumby's brilliance and how well he's been playing.
It's hard
आगे
to
जाके
shine
मार के गया
alongside
बे
players
शॉट
like
का
that.
राजा.
But Francis finding that footing was such a lovely addition to the mix. Now, has
Hang on.
found Ivy.
Oh shit.
I still think Nongshim are okay. for
यार
now.
वो
Just be a
फेड
little
को मार
careful,
सकता था पता है?
as
टीपी ने
that's
मारता
an
तो
upgrade
3
for
किल था
Kiko,
उसका फेड
but
का.
Again, there is no shields around this. It is only classics.
1 सेकंड
So
बस.
you're hoping, well, they get a plant. That'd be quite spectacular. Now, whether or not they take the TP out of there,
It's going to drift back towards showers, actually.
oh, I like that.
Maybe try and catch somebody repositioning on site here after
पूरा 20 सेट का लिए
moment
भाई.
of silence. Confirmation with the Prowler there, but it's pretty shallow. I think they're still going to explore towards short. See Danby and RB considering that now.
They've given themselves a win condition here that Francis, if he gets caught out,
Oh shot
for
बे.
him, he's not being caught out until then. Right, NRG making something and nothing in this. They cause those rotations with that
भाई क्या
sound of
टिपी
silence.
खेल रहे
TP comes
लोग.
in, not surprising. Gambi's there quick. Not help, but extra
Shot,
support in that deep
बे.
backline is fantastic. Making sure they contain
भाई.
NRG.
भाई ये लोग खेल
Again,
रहे ब्रो.
Mara does have an upgrade here.
मजाक सेट कर ये लोग खेल रहे.
Much of a chance is already Dumby's clearing the site. He's stunned away, leave that in charge of Brock, but well, a judge flying at you is going to find its value. So a little bit of threat made there. I like what
भाई वो
NRG were
कितना
trying,
crucial
but
था
well
वो.
controlled in the end by Nongshim.
एक्सरॉस का वो
Recovery
वन
from them
टैप्स.
gonna
वो उधर मरा राउंड हार गए थे. 100 टक्का राउंड हार गए
Going to be
थे.
able to spread the wealth a little bit. France is still seeing a 2100 regardless. Here the catch on short. I mean, yes,
मारा भी क्रेजी मारा बे.
jump up onto the box here.
मारा भी क्रेजी
Certainly a
मारा बे
chance
चैट.
to maybe stick the landing there.
बीच
But
बीच
NRG
में
going to be happy
पिक्सेल्स
with the
फट
plant
रहे.
at least.
Yeah,
Francis early onto the operator.
क्या
really
स्पोर्ट्स मेंबरशिप लो.
this is what, round 3 coming in. I mean, he's had it 4-1. He's had a
Bank balance
belting
फटेगा
start,
फिर.
hasn't he? So that really adds a punch to the bonus now.
आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? नांगशिम बेबे.
Driving their way forward.
Pacific
Space
on top.
control as well is going to be a problem. They have to diligently clear this. And Francis, being the proactive player, that's just perfect. Instantly dropping Marder, who is such a scalp to claim. This guy has been outrageously talented so far. But already
भाई और
a
B पे
good
उसका
statement
TP भी
made by
है.
Nongshim that they're willing to not just play in Danby at this pace, it is throughout the team.
Certainly is
बीपी
here
उसका
for
टीपी भी है चैट.
of NRG now, headed towards the B site. Again, they've got to be so conscious of every single round, even on the buy rounds, Danby being
लास्ट
here
सेकंड पे
with a
टीपी
judge.
मारेगा वो शायद.
His ability to control the long entrance as well, based on
हिट
second
नहीं
player
मारा.
to
लेकिन
potentially
वाइपर जा
anchor,
रहा है.
could be
Oh
huge.
my god, ये लोग जीत गए बोनस.
Pretty solid as well. Gets to kind of see contact, sees out. And then Dummy, once he feels it, oh, it's gorgeous. Look at this again. Such a lovely made plan. Very in control. And Dummy
there you go.
just goes flying in. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but information's there. Rotations are being considered. You can already see the positioning coming out. Ivy's been cleared. Brock's created an opportunity.
30 seconds left.
वो उनको लग रहा है शायद 2 टिप्पी है.
Not going to be able to get a safe plant here inside.
Very much possible. उनको लग रहा है 2 टिप्पी है.
38 HP for him. Scuba's still pretty healthy on the other side of this. Francis has to break back in with an operator here.
नहीं बे, read है बे, Brock का.
Brock's got to be really cautious about this. Narby's timing. He's not got the drop there. So it's going to be Francis in the 1v2. Stars have a look. Barrel's shown. He's seen it. And he's just gone for the pistol. I guess that's one way to do it. 1v1 now. Francis up against Scuba. And Scuba's been nuts at being the backbone of this team. Francis is faster. That's not shift. That's the impact this man can have.
Another 3K for Francis here early on. The Red Bull clutch to seal the deal on a bonus round where NRG nearly recover here. I mean, it's only really Dumby getting shut down.
क्या करेंगे? एनर्जी स्पैम करेगा बेकार से एवरी गेम. तुम स्पैम करके चले जाओ ना, कौन रोक रहा है?
As well as those players who
प्लेयर जितने 20 गिफ्टेड नहीं तो आप 20 गिफ्टेड करना पड़ेगा. Okay?
The synergy is in the right place, and Francis just bookending start and end of round, stunning. 7-1. You can call it cheese when you look at Dumby. You can question mark the judge. You can say Brock the Odin if you want to, but it's not a one-man show here today.
बराबर है.
Oh, again!
Oh my God, भाई!
Marvelous to
हर
witness.
prowler
This
will
is
be
just
मार रहा
poetry
वो.
emotion. And to do this to
Bro.
NRG, who are in form.
हाँ, Dumby नहीं है, Francis है यार, Francis.
The game currently, and they're punishing them like this.
Done है, we have a deal. Hilaओ.
To maybe offset that towards Showers, Ethan.
बच गया.
Pin him down before the TP though. Dumby up close and personal here. Scuba's going to get. Actually, does get the better of him.
Sick.
Great isolation from Scuba.
That was so good. That's the first time we've seen them problem solve that space at least, because it's like him playing up close on the wall.
ये ज़्यादा हो गया, ये
I
ज़्यादा
don't
हो
know
गया.
why Ivy went for that. That felt
ये ज़्यादा हो गया,
unnecessary.
ये ज़्यादा हो
They
गया, ये
still
ज़्यादा
have
हो
control and
ये
space.
ज़्यादा हो गया. अच्छा खासा
Maybe that
4-4.
greed getting the better of them, as Francis now in a spot of bother. Has to fight it forward, misses the shot and gets manhandled. NRG given an opportunity that they're not going to let go of.
No, absolutely not. We'll see it. Last man standing.
Oh my God, इसके पास ऑफ आ गया
the
बेचारा.
operator shot.
जाएगा बिलोंग अभी जंपिंग वाले को पेलेगा.
Yeah, maybe not expecting them to be set up the way they were. But
गेम शॉट बड़ा 100% के ऊपर कैसे बढ़ाऊं? मुंह पे माइक्रोफोन के?
Unfortunately, Brock's the sort of player that walk into his crosshair, he's going to punish you. It's a little overzealous here. And RB on short. Great adjustment there from Marta on the shot.
More to go, man. This guy.
Hello?
I think he's still one of the scariest players we've seen here. Honestly, the highs are second to none. So
Mara Francis Mara. 100% Mara.
A found operator and a better shot. Francis.
Bro.
What he could with what he had.
I mean, the trade there, yeah. Marta down to 10 HP.
बहुत इंसी है.
And the buy is not here. Scuba again.
By actual match shot.
Angle.
मैप दिख रहा था क्या कर रहा था पता नहीं. Actual match shot.
Very quickly into Showers here, but I don't think he can really prevent this from happening.
NRG should be able to get some nice stability in this post plant. Tapping the spike. Just going to try and draw utility out early if there is some. Force a check. Dummy's not getting much play here though. It's only really Kiko staying up close, and you can already see him backpedaling away. Trying to see a little bit deeper here. Does get 1-for-1 traded.
Yeah,
Isolate अच्छा कर रहे हैं This should still be an NRG round unless something goes insanely wrong. For now,
Isolate अच्छा कर रहे हैं. Guns नहीं लेकिन अच्छा isolate किया.
X-Ross.
Shot
Shot, but that's all it'll be. This is better now.
अब जितना really refreshing and relaxing है कि come here regularly as a silent player to relax from chaotic life. Love you, world. Bye.
Expecting the buy back in, but NRG
दुनिया ही chaotic है.
back of the success in the last 2 rounds.
तुम live बोल रहे हो.
4 ultimates. Only missing the nightfall from Ethan. So on the other side, still Francis with that early barrage of kills.
Chat stream को like कर दो. ये क्या है ये?
Available for Nongshim.
1-to-5 ratio.
NRG already doing well to slow down some of these rounds. That's going to be much of a deterrent.
Love you, Nang Bhai. Love you.
Yeah.
Francis is. Does he? I don't think
Did he clear this side of the wall?
I don't think he did. But Francis now gets into a really awkward position to a degree.
Oh shit.
He might potentially have Kiko absolutely unawares. He does, punishing him.
And that's a big find here, but you can see the rotation coming in. Marder ended up towards that B side of the map where there's 3 players. Actually 4 there at one point.
खतरनाक ऊपर है भाई.
Going towards a stack. This could be a misread from NRG and a really good gamble stack from Nongshim.
France has got a TP here as well, so lack of contact here. We'll be able to get another player in place very quickly. NRG setting up here with smokes. It looks like they're going to.
But why not SETL qualifiers watch party?
Where's the
अपने आप को मत बुलाओ fans. Thank you.
You're not going to manage that dry against
Match
Marder.
नहीं हुआ कौन सा watch party
Makes
करो
it
भाई.
look too easy.
Rank game
As
करो
now
उनका.
Nongshim in a bit of a spot of bother.
Yeah, because NRG are going to freeze behind this, and I'll be considering the rotation, but
Read अच्छा है लेकिन RB ने बहुत आवाज किया है.
Bit of a standoff here. Still plenty of time left on the clock for NRG to let this pressure build a little bit. Francis on the other side will catch Mada.
Yeah, these are individual efforts though, and it's not going to
भाई
pull the
read
extra
अच्छा
player
है
over. They're going
लेकिन
to stay kind of cut like this, right?
I think RB मरा.
So regrouping with the 3. Ethan still wants this B side of the map. RB head tucked down, finally swings out. Nongshim, their patience worked perfectly and a lovely switch of pace there too. Aggression, yes, but then you look at that diligence to stay disciplined, right? Didn't feed in too hard. They had a good line held by Francis, picks Marder, and then they held that lovely crossfire on the B side. There's nothing flashy about that round, but that was just good, clean Valorant.
What's key is to see Nongshim win out in a round where NRG are leaning into the over-rotations, trying to capitalize on being a little more active on the defensive side. Again, contingency in place here, and RB does really well to keep this under control. An early timeout here for NRG.
But actual में लेकिन ये NRG का अच्छा round था
Still on a
बता.
buy,
बस
technically.
2 जगह TP मार के too slow खेल रहे थे वो लोग.
Showstopper in hand.
फिर एक साथ B जाने वाले थे.
See a bit of investment
में
come
अच्छा
through.
round था
Didn't amount
NRG
to
का.
anything as well, but still not necessarily
वो लोग ने मारा
the
खतरनाक.
position to come out of this.
Yeah, and are you seeing anything really as that coin-based win condition?
राधे राधे
I mean,
वंशी
for
जी
NRG, it's going to be based around the operator being repurchased. Scuba's got the pit
Please
as
take
well.
care of
Get
Mank
themselves
Bhai
into a
for
boat
5
park.
minutes. मेरे को आए नहीं बोला
Really,
उसने.
this relies on Kiko
आज
maybe
Francis का
opening up
balls
this round.
of steel
He's
दिख
been
रहा है,
picked up a couple
हाँ,
of
ना?
times first, but can't fault him in the
भाई
situation.
audience
It's
देखो भी
happened.
chat.
Francis happy to go forward
खतरनाक audience.
repeatedly. His first 6 rounds here on Bind.
राधे राधे वंश भाई
Now,
love
Dumpy.
you यार राधे राधे.
Actually going to be picking up a rifle for this.
भाई खतरनाक audience भी chat.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking what I'm seeing from Francis. The fact that they're having to be
कैसे वंशी जी
so
how
careful
views.
with how they again, if you're NRG, you don't get to kind of double pump or run late because you're going to run out of that utility to force away the operator. So Francis can just be such a nuisance. Again, you saw it late into that previous round up against Marder. Found him not necessarily for free, but he was just on a nice line.
बस वे
Hard to
सारे
push him off if
pro
you don't
players
have
right
Ethan
side
there
POC
with
खेलते
you.
क्या
So
नहीं रे.
you're starting to see him get a little bit more freedom, but he's going for these early
कोई
picks
ना
which
कोई
are
left
risky,
खेलता रहेगा.
but he's been getting the job done. This time loses out.
उन लोगों ने.
Marder puts life on the line for it, and they get the man to the good. And they are making no subtleties of this, Mike.
Straight up
They are
उन लोगों
going for this one.
I mean, RB could be dead here.
Oh, yeah, Kiko just
Mara
shoves it
कुछ
in
नहीं,
the grave.
Paul Damage से.
Ivy still in between, but Brock very heads up on the clear. Lovely sight take, crossing the T's, dotting the I's. And in reality, Dumby just can't get close enough. It's X-Ross to try and take on 4, but NRG keeping it simple, but very robust.
Mother already posted up deep here. X-Ross going to get picked off here.
भाई
Mother
मिस
does
न कर
really
रहे
well to play out here.
भाई.
Happy to
भाई
challenge
ऑफ नहीं
Francis
लेना
on some of
चाहिए
these
था
earlier
फ्रांसिस को.
lines. Again,
क्या?
that's the sort of thing you want to see.
DP
NRG
change
really
करा फड़क से
springboarding
जैसे
off
आपने
this
जरा
early
बोला
pressure
वाह.
very quickly. I mean, RB going to a really weird spot here, gets stuck. There's a smoke here next to default, but
Bro almost वो खुद से मरता था
showstopper.
bro.
Did nearly catch the kill onto Kiko. Again, he's the pivotal player for Nongshim in this situation.
Fall damage मेरा होता है ultimate.
To maybe find a response.
Self
maybe
fall
aggression
damage
here
सब
towards
होता है
short.
मेरे से.
It could be a crunch as well, looking towards Hookah. This is, yeah, they've got to be on red alert. They know something's coming. And it's Dumby barreling forward. But look at the positioning. Look how deep this ult is. It's outrageously far in their spawn. We are fighting in spawn right now. And it is messy.
They've got the spike now.
Yeah,
That's
that
in
is
control
left
of the
in hand.
spike.
इधर जाके मार रहे.
And if you're NRG, you're scrambling here, man. You've got to try and get some space back.
Well, Mada is behind.
Yeah. Coca-Cola from my side, no Coca-Cola.
Trying to free up Scuba.
Francis is aware though. He's looking back towards Hookah.
Healthy.
Ooh, a missed shot. And a key one too. Now they should be keeping an eye on someone slipping that net. But Kiko finding a way forward. This is all a mission to recover that spike.
Nongshim could slip away here and reset towards.
I love that if they do.
On the sides, yeah. I mean, Dumby's going to stay. Obviously, it's Dumby.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? And again, he's got a stinger. He's being a problem. He's being a nuisance. But at 40 seconds, you're already seeing the NRG have to re-clear this. Another Prowler sent. So when they do sit deeper on these sites for Nongshim, they are going to have a great time. They don't have to worry as much about this. So even with that spike in hand, NRG are going to be running into this. And Nongshim are already here.
Already got players set up for us. Don't think they're going to be able to contest this. Oh, RB's going forward, though.
Yeah, RB just gets cleared on the corner. Made to look too easy to handle, but Francis has 3 players. Going to find the one that he could see. Ivy then strikes.
Oh my God!
Brilliant together. It's all on V2. 10 seconds. He's turreting around, and Ivy has had enough of his games with Nongshim. What a sick round.
Beautiful set piece here. And again, it's the spike being left a little out of spawn here that allows Nongshim to really set up, and it takes
Francis का blind भी देखा बिना वालों का isolate कर देगा.
Yes, they went out over towards A with a pick.
कैसे मरा लेकिन spam में मारा क्या बेचारा.
Right decision. Give up that space.
12 and 4 चल रहा है bro Francis.
Right? He's the one that enables this 3-man rotation back towards A.
Brimstone का भी ult कितना बात था right side isolate करने को.
Even with NRG finding the entry to sight on the back of that.
We've seen this one before, but Francis not getting the same sort of play. I think they've kind of gone on to what's been happening here. RB doesn't know that his volley got beat. There is a little bit of freedom now given over towards Marta. And he gets the drop on RB, but he doesn't quite land the shot. So now RB does get to stay alive, but he's allowing for a lot of pressure here. Does NRG now work off this towards that A side?
A ton of information gathered by Marta. Going to be posted. And TP taken here as Exros to tuck in. Does anybody get to spawn to stop this dropout from Hookah?
I think they do. Francis has made it here in time. NRG are being herded around this map. They're going back towards A.
Still RB and Ivy in position. Well, actually, RB just took the TP.
Huh?
Ivy now left on an island. Does have the pit, but it's not been invested just yet.
Oh, Neon पहुंच जाएंगे chat.
Yeah. Oh God, he's going to be in between. I mean, no good choice here. He's going to give away the position on Tribal. So at this point, they're going to know where he is, but the rotation's coming. Look how here, but he's going to be warded away. He's trying to find at least a little bit of a corner to play for the plant.
Oh shit, shower bhi nahi unke paas.
5v4 swing from Ivy, can't find it. Scuba, good reaction, good shot back. And then waiting in the TV in case they try and turn tail and run. But Dumby's not running anywhere. It's Exros on the swing from heaven, sending a message to NRG. Now it's the 1v1, Brim v Brim. RB's position is unnoted until then. Brought great information for the peak. RB. Oh, sharp as ever for the Red Bull clutch. And NRG staying in this one. This is taking such a cerebral rotation game
it's just so fascinating to see NRG's reaction based on some of this information.
कितना क्रेजी होएगा विजिट कोई ओपन स्टेडियम में हो जाए तो
back into the right position
मेरे को नहीं लगता ओपन स्टेडियम में करेंगे
couple of gunfights not going their way and Brock
इधर के अंदर टिकट लेके प्रॉपर
RB even reading there that maybe the TP's taken to catch another rotation back towards B on the side of NRG but
यहाँ पे वो लोग एक सीट के ऊपर एक्स्ट्रा वो नहीं देते टिकट ऐसा नहीं कि तुम लोग को खड़े होने के देखने मिलेगा और 100 सीटें और 100 टिकट ही रहेगा 101 भी नहीं.
Only a classic. I don't think he's going to be anchoring.
No, I think he's out of there. And for NRG, feeling the lack of resistance, they should be looking behind them about now. Scuba's just
भाई Brim अकेला backside चला गया भाई.
Just a stinger for him. He'll be overwhelmed as Dumby. I mean, you thought he might have had the drop on Scuba for a second, but able to get back to the action. Needs a little bit of help here potentially as RB getting closer on the wall.
अयो उसका wall उसके against काम आया.
Nongshim have numbers to the good here. Suddenly this isn't as simple as it was before. What's to be done about this one? Ethan, Kiko and Marta need to keep themselves locked in on this. Marta's position now noted. Ult's gone in. They're trying to clear this now. Marta gets handled by RB. Beautiful from him, but time is ticking and Ethan's still standing. Hear that clock getting faster and faster. It's Ethan. Ethan! Of course! The one man to start his round!
Absolutely insane round from Ethan. The Red Bull clutch back to back for our NRG.
Bro! 2 round?
Nongshim I mean, there's so much threat in this round.
Every time there was a kill,
Yeah,
every
it's just
trade.
किसको
an
support कर रहे हैं?
insane
NRG तो
exchange
भाई.
back and forth here.
Obviously.
Spam onto the first here, and Ethan crispy on the closer.
And that was a round with pistols. It's a sigh of relief more than anything. You can see it for a second. At this point, the buy's back in play, 5 apiece. This game is hard to split between the two.
Francis back on the operator here. And happy to stick as 3 here early on for Nongshim.
सीधा कॉल है, छोड़ दो बिलोंग.
Controlling some of the space.
ग्रीनरी देखने से
Invested
छोड़ दो
towards
बिलोंग,
Belong
छोड़ दो.
Again, going to see NRG potentially build a plan to address Hookah, but I mean, again, they've got to be conscious of the judge-heavy areas, right?
Oh, it's tricky. There's no easy way around. You've got an
Bhai,
operator
prowler
and a
तोड़ो
judge
कोई,
potentially.
please.
You've got 2 prowlers and a horn to clear it. Oh. Probably what he wanted to be seeing, and now
मर
Mark's
गया
got
वो
the
अभी.
line for this. This
Does he
should
sneak
be
this?
Francis dead if he dares. There's no way you do, surely. Actually, on the timing of that,
blue
he
wala
is going to
bhai.
re-swing and have a little bit of a look, but we can see where NRG are grouping.
4 players here
भाई
for
40
Nongshim.
सेकंड.
Right read,
ये लोग पास मौली भी
right
है.
place. This is the right time. NRG decides to
Oh,
go on this
shit.
now. Oh, B! Sprays and praise!
Mark
This
को तो
time
मार
someone
देता.
answers. He's got 2 already. He's still going.
my
Oh, B!
God.
It's just his name in the kill feed.
क्या अल्ट मारा?
Is just waiting. Oh, B will fall, but there is a firing squad backing him up. Every single player is having their time in the sun.
Vintage throwback there for RB.
Yeah.
Insane round. The full force of NRG headed towards sight
कितना
here.
जल्दी मारा बे अल्ट.
Here's the catch here with the
दो
orbital
अल्ट
strike
और
as
दूर
well
था.
on top.
जैसे ही दो किल
Scuba with
मारा
just
सीधा अल्ट मारा
Few
भाई.
options. NRG walking into
So
the
blue
blender. There
bay.
is RB.
भाई बोला था ना.
I don't even think I
नॉनसिम
got the
जीतेगा.
assist
बोला
there.
था कि नहीं. हाँ या ना इतना बोलो
All right.
बस. और कुछ नहीं सुनना मेरे को.
Players from Nongshim walking A short, and Francis left to control B. This is his side of the map now. Can the one man hold back the entirety of NRG?
They're pushing all the way outside of A here.
Oh,
Francis
he's
just
in
needs
that
to slow
flash.
this down.
I don't think Francis can do anything. He had to get out
Right,
of there,
Kali,
caught
right,
the
Kali,
flash,
sab
you saw the
Kali.
Prowler coming through. NRG have got sight, but this flank is fast. It's here, quick. Dumby at the speed of light is behind them,
Oh,
and
shit.
he's there for it. Takes away Scuba, and now
भाई
NRG
वो लोग
needs to be on
belong
red
ऊपर
alert.
सब
The
जगह वो
split force
लोग.
long as well. There's 2 players coming up. Belong here for Nongshim.
They are surrounding NRG. They are closing
मर गए,
this gap.
सब मर गए.
NRG looking for a bit of safety to play from,
सब
maybe
मर
towards
गए,
elbow,
कुछ
leaving
नहीं
the
कर
two on the
सकते, यहाँ
side.
पे ऑफ लगा
But
के
they are
बैठा
being
है.
just tested here. Now, finally, look at that! Explosive as ever! Damby with 4!
Damby
Leaving Key
was
going a
there.
world of trouble! That was insanity from Nongshim, but look at those rotations, Mike.
Yeah, it's just they're so
Francis
willing
ने
to
क्या
go
line
forward
लगा के
time
रखा
and
था
time
भाई.
again, and NRG just get
तो
pinched
फ्रांसिस
in
ने
this
कुछ
post
किया
block.
नहीं. वो अगर मर जाता था सिटी में फिर लेफ्ट राइट होता था. क्या हो रहा है भाई? प्रोडक्शन भाई, प्रोडक्शन सारा बटन दबा रहा है. मेरा कान फटा. हेलो, ये क्या हो रहा है?
Can I help you, sir? Here's the
Yes, you can help me.
my car, and I'd like
Production volume too loud.
deal on one of these fine cars. Not how it works. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
मतलब स्टेडियम के सीट्स में लाइक क्रिकेट लिखन ऊपर से क्लोज बराबर होएगा, टेंशन ना लो. आज जो हारा वो लोअर ब्रैकेट के विनर के साथ मैच होगा. यप 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 यप.
¿Y dónde está la fanaticada?
पेनल्टी कहाँ से आया भाई?
Muy bien, muy bien.
नॉन्गसिम
A ver,
इस साल
¿me
सेलेक्ट
acompañan?
हुई थी भाई. अगली बार मैं पिक करने वाला हर बार. जब तक नियॉन नर्फ नहीं होता है ना, मैं हर बार नॉन्गशिम को पिक करने वाला हूँ. बड़ा अपडेट जिस दिन आएगा ना नॉन्गशिम का कि PRX नर्फ हो गया, स्लाइड नहीं मार सकते, भाग नहीं सकते, चल के जाना पड़ेगा स्टन करके, तब तक नॉन्गशिम को पिक करूंगा. जी इज आउट. नहीं, नेक्स्ट मैच है जी का. क्राउड पे चैट लाइक कर दो तब तक लाइक कर दो मेरी जान कर दो PRX नहीं सॉरी नियन क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं क्या बोल रहे हैं मेरे को नहीं मालूम
Now that is a damn good sight here.
इस बार
What a
पिक
great
नहीं
game we're
की
getting.
तभी जीत रहे हैं
7 to 5.
करो यार सारे पिकम्स गलत है
It really is. NRG initially looking as if they could handle some of these rounds. The Nongshim just love to basically spin the wheel, right? A couple of times here, and NRG able to navigate through treacherous waters,
Oh
but
God, yeah.
Nongshim just look explosive, hot to the touch.
And it hasn't just been the Danby show.
No,
Hi,
no,
Binks.
absolutely.
Hello.
Off him. It's playing in Francis. It's RB having explosive moments. It's great supportive work from Xros.
Yeah, the balance
It's all
isn't
aligned.
a
And on the
nerf
other
to
side,
Reyna
though, I
होगी.
mean, Brock had a moment or two there.
Actual में Reyna nerf चाहिए, दो blind थोड़ा ज़्यादा है.
Having to go toe to toe, blow for blow with Francis. And now on the side change. This is when you keep your eyes
That
on Nongshim. You know that
PRX
pace
here
is happy in their hands. They like to go quick on these.
PRX here
Not going to get the siege ready in time. Speaking about timing and pace, Danby is on the hunt, trying to find a man to drop, but it's Scuba denying RB, and Scuba again! How's he got two there? They were flying at him.
Down to just 3 now for Nongshim. Still 4 alive for NRG here. Francis looking to try and counterbalance that.
मारने पड़ेगा
Pressure back in, but
Francis
Ethan still controlling the space.
Yeah, he wasn't really willing to fully let it go as Kiko's nade is going to catch Xros. And now they know about Francis. NRG put together the pieces and look like they want to get 4 standing on the way out of this pistol. Francis with 20 HP. You ain't got a thing to do here, bud. Lovely work. And I'm amazed that Ethan kept
Yeah, I mean, Ethan looks like he's way ahead of the curve in terms of anticipating Danby, right? But it's Scuba. I believe he's caught with a C's here. Goes down to 1 HP. Still finds a second.
Yeah, watch this one back.
First comes, yeah, there's the C's.
खाओगे रोटी सब्जी करो
Flowers flying at him, seized up, players literally jumping at you. Very, very diligent. And again, Scuba, what, he's 8 to 11. It doesn't seem that impressive, but I feel like a lot of that round was on his shoulders.
Yeah, he was doing work in the first half.
नहीं हो गया तुम लोग जंजी खत्म क्या चैट
Finding picks elsewhere on some of those
तुम्हारा
slower
जंजी खत्म हो गया क्या
rounds from NRG. I think you're given many.
मर गया वो
Scuba's got to be careful to not get caught here. Danby's on a mission. And he's got him this time. Nongshim have cleared. Marder fell towards Long at the same time, and they've got a plant.
So here, man advantage as well. Going to be 2 Bulldogs and a Spectre coming back in for NRG.
Oh, but caught there. Kiko going to put Danby to bed. That swing ain't going to happen now. Xros, RB, trying to find it as Xros goes above the site.
random marabe.
Good stability made it from NRG.
Random marabe.
Ethan's low. Ethan's so low.
22 HP. And they're trying to look for him. They've got to know now. Oh!
अरे यार एक गोली
So
मारता
Ethan to get that kill as well.
How is it Ethan, man? This is what I'm talking about, though. You can't play similar positions like that,
What
right?
I was about to say is you're not going to get many slow rounds in this half. So the fact that NRG again recovered
भाई
here.
पिकल इतना तीखा है ना इतना तीखा है ये
He's just man marking out Scuba in that round. Like, oh, you did that the first round? Sick. Cool,
Try and
not
do it
gonna
again.
get
Try me.
Run it one
लकी
more
तो
time.
है पिकली
Again,
Ethan
जार
looks
बात है
stressed as well.
You've got to be.
I mean, calling games like this
लेकिन
is
अच्छा
just gonna
damage
be
दिया
a
अपन ने
nightmare when, like I said, NRG's ethos is around structure, right? Controlling your enemy, basically mitigating a lot of the risk of some of these compositions. We've talked about how Nongshim are the epitome of this approach. It's Ethan's got to put in a shift today.
And he has been. If you roll your minds back, there were
questions
about Ethan's in-game leadership. You saw kind of that transition into the role and how that might have affected him individually. Would you lose a lot of that punch that he has? I think he's walked away genuinely looking like one of the better IGLs there is, as it stands. One, not even playing to that current meta to an extent. Playing their own style of game, delivering against one of the best quality teams using these sort of compositions. And again, it's that just cerebral approach, a lovely ethos that they bring in, and it works for them. Like this is a a unified front from NRG, right? You've got 11, 10, 10, 10, all down the board. It's just Scuba on 8 kills. It is everyone on the same page here. On the other side, Francis and RB lead the way by quite a decent margin, but you got to feel that Dambi's going to be catching up in this half regardless.
अरे पिकल इतना बाप है ना मैं तो पिकल के साथ ही खा सकता हूँ बे पराठा.
The timeout. Be a scope for Francis as well.
Oh.
The other side, some gaps. Similar to damage done in the previous round, so real chance here for Nongshim to deny this bonus. Themselves on the board here in the second half of Bind. And looking to pressure towards Ethan once more.
He's willing to play right on the edge as well. He managed to make it away in that first pistol round. Let's see how he fares during these buys as well, because you can imagine that tempo is going to be high.
The other side to this is you don't want to concede this space fully for Nongshim. Again, the pressure point almost comes a little further forward versus other more traditional teams. Spike wasn't committed early on here, so we don't see a burst on the back of this pressure towards long, but I don't think Francis has really got deep enough to confirm.
Chat lag gaye. Nongshim ke lag gaye chat. 3 bande.
Now, the 4 members
3 bande A side पे.
Set up here to challenge
वो
potentially.
लोग हुक्का भी push कर रहे हैं. और उन्होंने टिपी मारा तो भी मर गया, bro. They are trapped. Oh, मेरा नेट chat.
Pistols with Marder. Gonna be corner Prowler and hunted down. Dambi. It's just brute force. It really is. It'll take the 1-for-1 trade. He'll open it up for you.
I mean, with this approach, follow the Prowler, draw the eyes, and everybody else can just come filtering out of this smoke. NRG are actually behind this.
Yeah, I don't think they have any idea this would have happened. And there's a bit of a surprise in this now, because you keep in mind how far away Ivy is. It is technically a 2v2 towards this side of the map. But Francis does have the Outlaw to catch this cross, so it makes it really tough. Ethan always trying to pre-fire him on that corner, just force him away to a deeper angle. We're getting spotted. Support system's made it in now. We have 3 here. And Francis will keep them at bay. Losing 2, not the end of the world. Again, they are happy to sacrifice down.
Upgrade found as well for Francis, so Dambi's going to continue with the judge. That's what I'm talking.
अरे loading screen अबे इसकी तो नेट गया क्या मेरा?
Dambi's able to slide right behind a Prowler on the other end of it. It's the first domino.
लेकिन मैं बोला था Nongshim जीतेगा.
It really plays into Nongshim's
स्क्रीन पीछे करके देखो.
ability to capitalize on this sort of composition.
Launching smoke.
अंग्रेज पिकल क्या बोल रहा है? अचार बोल. Fuck you. ये भी अंग्रेजी में बोला.
Fuck you.
I say slower. They just went a different way into showers.
It's 1:20. Dambi controlled. Deeper hold coming out from NRG, creating crossfires on the back of the side, but Francis is still back here. Is it noted? It is now! A rocket just flying at him. He does get Kiko down, but still, a 1-for-1 trade, leaving the numbers super good for NRG. Rotation from Nongshim. They're on towards the B side.
RB can get ult off the plant.
Road to 10 kiss. Sorry. I like to apologize.
Is empty. We'll trade out here. RB going to get
sorry, yaar.
Little strike here for the post plant. Do you have a molly as well? Still got a snake bite on Ivy.
But I like seeing Marder, and I think he's with Scuba,
molly
I imagine,
bhi hai, ult bhi hai.
Backline early, right? If they're going to play for the post plant, we need to kind of break the backline. We can't let them play the time
bhi hai, seize bhi hai.
Let's get to work. So they need to pick up the pace a bit here, and they have decided it's towards long. So this is going to be tough for NRG to break back through.
Time is really the
biggest
concern here. Because if the snake bite goes down early, they can draw out the clock.
I'm pretty sure I just saw it. Is that on? I'm not sure if that actually missed. This could then put Nongshim with a little bit of false confidence here, as Ethan does get control on
still
this.
As well.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a chance here for Ethan to hunt him down, but the round is long gone. RB soaking the time up exceptionally well, and Ethan's options became 0.
The fact that they actually have to shift walk as deep as they do, because Ivy's unconfirmed.
They don't know if he's side,
exactly.
CT, elbow.
See, on the backside of that, it's Ethan posted
up, watching towards elbow,
very deep in spawn, so there's no pressure coming towards sight.
अल्ट का कुछ तो मिसकॉम्स हुआ है, या फिर वो लोग ने नोटिस नहीं किया, या फिर वो लोग को लगा मॉली नहीं है, कुछ तो हुआ है.
Again, once the seas catches.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Great play from Nongshim after walking into Dare I call it a trap play on backside? It's NRG.
Maybe just knowing that they're going to play towards the back of try box. And that's the brutality of this, is though you might have the right mentality at the start of the round. Hell, you can even get the first pick. But then you look at that late round layering. It's brutal. Mentally taxing game for both IGLs, right? Coaches as well are going to be going through. Right now, this is NRG's timeout. Maybe just to get on the right page, because I don't like that backside hold.
No, I don't. And really, the only adjustment on the side of that is if Nongshim decides to double down with Dambi, or if Dambi actually is called back to fall in line a little more.
Yeah.
Like I said, what's key here is the space that NRG is happy to concede.
मेरी mom mixed veg pickle बनाती है bro. By crazy.
Seeing here, 4 players positioned towards B.
एकदम crazy बनाते हैं, एकदम crazy. Oh.
Throw in a bucket.
MCM क्या है?
Scuba to invest as well, but Nongshim, the way they're set up right now, probably going to send out a couple of
मेरा भी मैसेज पढ़ ले.
2-1-2 with RB to control the middle of the map. So anticipating a switch up coming out of the timeout here. Rightfully so.
Yes. And look, we've seen so many teams caught off in these rounds, walking late into stacks, just sloppy anti-ecos. I don't think Nongshim really falls into that in my mind. I want to see them keep it very clean. I don't know if NRG can maybe change any of that outcome.
लेकिन जो राउंड ये लोग स्लो खेले कोई भी एडवांटेज में देता है ना? वो तो एनर्जी हारी सारे 4v8 situations.
Maybe looking to just get into a smoke.
लेकिन I think ये लोग का fast play वहाँ पे भी.
With the bucket. Approach the minute mark. Nongshim now
अभी तो एक को चलेगा.
Regroup
मैसेज
with
पढ़
the
ले.
spike.
पढ़ा.
Probably head towards A. Obviously waited out that initial TP timer, so happy that if they do commit here, they're going to have the lighter side of NRG, and they're absolutely correct.
Yeah, quite frugal on the
W raid
until now. Just
chat 10-7. Oh fuck! Actual में Nongshim जीत सकता है chat.
Out, right? Can they find Brock, who's trying to be a little bit slippery here?
Actual में जीत सकता है.
You considered, so I imagine Nongshim are as well. I don't want to call it hesitation, but they are playing this very, very slow. But look at the positioning from Ivy, for example. There was kind of the one trap I thought might have caught something, but Nongshim very diligent. This is again the control I love seeing from this team. Yes, high tempo, yes, high pace, but you have this.
I'm just loving what Ivy's doing as well. Reading into the fact that NRG are going to go forward and pressure in some of these slower rounds. We've seen him do it in the buy rounds. You saw the lurk previously. Towards B side. Absolutely pivotal in terms of reading the map here for Nongshim.
NHK, retake NHK.
I think NRG are going to be...
10-7. Guns mat do bas. Guns mat do. Guns mat do.
Go a little further forwards. We'll give one away. Give the crowd what they want. Dambi, obviously not backing away from that.
Kiko's gone down. Okay, I think that might be time to call it wraps and get on out of there. But look who's on the way. Look at Ivy's positioning. I don't know if he'll get there quite in time.
Yeah.
But again, I like that from Ivy. This is still, I mean, he made a go of it.
Member message miss, kidhar hai?
But it is just that overall consideration that I don't think we see, you know, go top to bottom even in this tournament. I love seeing
September 30K, married from one banda. Congratulations, Ishan bhai.
High tempo, explosive.
Congratulations.
They also have these very well thought out rounds.
I think when you look at the approach of Nongshim, games, especially against a team like NRG, you think, oh, well, you know, it's going to look stupid if they can't frag out and play hyper-aggressive and stuff. So the fact that they are controlling the slower rounds, yes, it's an anti-eco. Yes, there's a heavy stack from NRG. It's almost teed up
good read by
in that regard, but it's just a huge positive. And obviously for the series, to then go to Abyss, it's also another consideration. What we saw versus G2 in terms of the firepower question.
Who's next?
Here comes the ults to set this up. 3 players, 4 players, NRG right place. Scuba trying to find his position to play from. Gonna spot out Ethan, and Francis has found his man. Tailor-made poison to the feet of Ethan there. But can this go behind it? NRG have numbers, so they rotate. TP back. Kamada, he's here fast, but Francis hasn't fallen back. He stayed around.
Reading this as a rotation here.
Kiko does
But he's Darby, look at Darby's position. Surely no, Kiko, he found him. Tries to fall back. Francis! He can't get away from this man. He is everywhere.
भाई क्या बाप खेल रहा है?
The next victim. Francis is a nightmare coming to life.
क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
by Ivy. This is sophisticated
They are
dominance
everywhere.
from Nongshim. They
Sing
are
the
in
birds.
complete control.
ओए क्या
Francis
खेला ये
has
राउंड?
come alive once more for Nongshim.
एल्बो लिया, दो जन को
Another
टिक मारा, दो
multi-kill
बंदे
for
फिर भी
him.
वी पे.
Up to 11 now. And everything falling into place. The stun here to set this in motion for Francis as well. You see just the instant reaction to some of the information. Nongshim's ability to capitalize time
Gullat maar
and
rahe
time
hai
again.
Francis.
Previously the Prowler for Dambi, here the
Gullat.
stun being set in motion. Absolutely beautiful to watch them operate at this tempo.
They've kept players like Marta quiet, which is something to be
What?
said.
What?
Silenced
What?
again. Dambi slides in and takes him out, but Ethan on the back pedal. Scuba putting in some shots to the smoke and just getting a reward. In the meantime, Ivy's far away from this. He is not in the equation yet.
Like NHK आज क्या करो यार अक्षय भाई?
Again, well, in a position, Scuba
Double.
again catching X-Ross. Spike noted as well now. RB will be spammed through the wall. It's just
अरे बता
Ivy now.
देती चैट को, हाँ? क्या हो गया? ओ मैडम, ओ क्या हो गया? मैं टिक्का कात्यू बोल
Down
के
behind enemy lines.
Give him a second.
I mean,
सारा
yeah,
रिटर्न कर
guys,
दिया,
come on.
आधा रिटर्न कर दिया आधा.
Nice. They can't hear us.
No.
We're not talking to them.
That's the thing I've loved about
11-8.
this crowd, that they cheer for everything and they just want
Problem क्या
action
मालूम है?
all
Next
the
round
time.
अगर जीत गया ना
All the
NRG,
time. You both don't care, go forward.
next round अगर
Exit.
NRG जीत गया ना
Exits.
कमबैक है. वो लोग का अल्ट्स देखो. Next round अगर जीत गया कमबैक
They
है.
have to be
30
really
seconds
clean
left.
at finding Kiko here. Right, let's start with that. I don't know how you break a three-man crossfire to try and get to that spike. I don't think he does.
I don't
either.
think you do.
चैट लाइक करो. 7,000 लोग देख रहे हैं, लाइक करो.
Start now.
Yeah.
सब्जी दो इतना ही बात है
Effective non-shim at doing this to NRG.
Too
just
much.
While this kind of fizzles out
निकालना है तो इसको
is
निकालना
so
Huh?
impressive.
निकालना है तो
think
निकाल के
it's-
रख
I've been kind of waiting
नहीं,
for
ये
that penny
खत्म
to
कर दो.
drop of.
मैंने ये
it's
पूरा
not
ले लिया,
just
पको ये
one-dimensional
रख दे अंदर.
approach, and it just isn't. I think this is a really lovely look from non-shim. They have everything in order. They're playing a good game.
OT
because I don't think
OT
you
ने
can ever
13-11.
doubt how good NRG are.
Next round NRG जीत गया 13-11.
Champs, they want to
Straight up.
potentially come in and do a double and international, right? Unseen form.
But I mean, we come back to the point you made earlier, right, in terms of questions about their approach
balance.
currently here. There were questions in kickoff.
Yeah.
So for them to come out and kind of reinforce this sort of approach
strong on
has been a
paper?
huge positive. And in terms of the teams here at Santiago, they are
Exam
the
दे रहे ये
team that
लोग.
almost
हाँ?
is the direct
strong
shadow
on
to
paper.
this sort of approach. So the fact
नहीं,
that
नहीं, ये
Nongshim
लोग
have
line पे
obviously
trophy
buttoned
क्यों
up
दे रहे?
a lot of the prep coming
पेपर
into
में दे
this
देते
series.
ट्रॉफी.
We can see it's
लाइनअप बना लो ट्रॉफी तुम
so
जीत गया
obvious
लाइनअप.
in some of these rounds.
Strong on paper.
Marda looking to take the fight back to Nongshim.
Don't paper scissors खेल रहे लोग वहाँ पे जाके.
Was found. Francis seemingly aware though.
Francis. Bloodthirsty.
He is
Bloodthirsty.
insane today.
आज मूड में. आज मूड में.
Absolutely insane.
आज मूड में.
Just a big stage player, man. Just gets better the deeper they go.
लड़के को
That's
रूट
a
को
man
बोला.
to the good
सच्ची
about
मैं
the
पढ़ा नहीं,
mid-map.
नाम नहीं पढ़ा था.
Start
Sorry.
manipulating the map now, so you can get the right rotations.
Nongshim
draw an
strong
extra
on
player
paper.
away.
Sorry.
This then puts Ethan
मेरा नाम
right
नहीं पढ़ा
back
था.
to work, right? You got to try and keep tabs on
Sorry.
this approach.
Nongshim strong.
They have a very
On
favourable
paper हो गया.
pull.
ऐसा नहीं. Supplement paper.
Engagement here towards
Sorry.
8.
Sorry Lakshita ji. Sorry.
But yeah, I was going to say, Brock here to
Supplement
play a little
paper.
disconnected does have a chance to make use of this utility.
Not the timing, they've already beaten the smoke, they're already out. And Francis can clear, excuse me, Dambi can clear back sight here, but I don't think he's going to manage to find any of them. There's that ult combination coming through, doesn't quite find the effect they would have wanted. So again, they have to try and catch this cross. Great catch there by Brock. That's a spike down. It's Dambi now just patrolling the site. Operator out. Ethan turns a flash. Dambi doesn't care. Quick as lightning. As Kiko and Scuba
Francis भी ऐसा, Dambi भी ऐसा.
to get closer. Kiko's kept this space the whole time, but Scuba finally makes it through, spots out Francis. But that's probably another player you want to be tussling with. But Scuba's got something to do here. Dambi to the right, Francis to the left. This would be huge, and I think they're just toying with their dinner. Dambi, the eventuality to strike.
भाई Dambi का shot
3
देखो
kills,
भाई.
12 rounds. Nongshim look locked in.
Just to come back to Francis
Yeah.
again. Ramada has looked sensational here in Santiago.
Oh god, yeah.
ये क्या है?
And to put up this sort of
Auto
performance,
aim.
to be the one to really challenged 1v1 to Mada in a lot of these scenarios.
Hell, even the first half.
Yeah, is just a spectacle to witness.
भाई
Mada
किसने
sitting at
सोचा था
11
बेनोंग
16,
सिम
which is
जीतेगा
just,
करके?
you don't see it. You
किसने
don't see
सोचा था
it.
तुम में से कोई? 50% है बे.
Let's have the dimensional drift. The Sheriff, rifles elsewhere.
तो
for
मेरे एग्जाम में भी
NRG.
नहीं आए थे.
Again, looking to go forward once more. Maybe to sniff out this setup here, but the flash play through on Prowler.
There's the pop, but Ivy deeper. Doesn't quite spot out Marder though. It'll be Kiko
Off guard
landing the
pakada
shot, but in the same time,
They
look at
can
the
see the
space.
sight.
Yeah, they've had to give it up, and Kiko just a blind ult comes in. Marder trying to herd them. Kiko's pain shell's there. This is just brutality. So a 3v4. Numbers good for NRG. Spike is down for now. But Nongshim looking for that answer back, right? Get the plant on their side, get something building.
Exos is behind
Bro.
us though.
And that Horn
Fade round
didn't find
निकालने वाला
it,
है.
so that is a very late surprise. Coming back through.
पेड राउंड निकालने वाला है
Any awareness from Ethan? I don't know if he
doesn't
can
look like
keep
it.
in mind. That could be the dagger
round
in the
निकाल-
back. That could
निकाल
be the
लिया.
first domino to fall. Ethan, he looks. Oh, how are you checking this? Maybe that silence becoming deafening. And Ethan off the leash, taking down Danby. And now X-Ross noted, there is life still in this team. NRG not down and not out yet.
यहाँ पे फ्रांसिस तो मेरे जैसा ओपी कर रहे हैं दोनों भाई सेक्सी मार रहे हैं ना.
I think you nailed it. It's the
Thank you,
silence
thank
here
you for the
that
$5 मेरी जान कर
really causes Ethan to consider the impossible. Great catch here again. Mada challenged
you
previously
see.
in showers, and it's Kiko to provide some support.
ये ले
Paint shell here to land on
थोड़ा शर्म कर ले.
top of RB.
चैट जिसने भी लाइक नहीं किया है अभी तक तुम लोग का कल का दिन बहुत अच्छा जाएगा. टेंशन ना लो
Recover
तुम
that
लोग.
situation, especially when they can see
जो
the
चाहिए वो
entire
तुमको
side,
जॉब
but
मिलेगा. जो
Nongshim,
बंदी पसंद है वो
little
मिलेगी.
late to
तुम
the
लोग टेंशन
punchline.
ना लो.
Pit available here for them on the brink of a few more ultimates. So maybe invest here in round 22.
फुल सपोर्ट.
Again, solo anchor here. Mada just off on the shot.
Now, I want to say it, the floodgates are open.
Rose,
They've
मैं
got
दोनों के
front
बीच में
sight,
मारा
they've
बे.
got the plant. They're going to have time on their side in a 5v5 post plant. Viper's bit on
Yeah,
top.
this is brutal.
GG.
One more kill, RB will have orbital strike as well.
Find you.
Then again, looking to counterbalance this towards showers, but actually, look at all the way into cave here. Scuba's a million miles away from this.
This is wild. There's going to be so many fights on so many fronts here. Francis just trying to hold his nerve, trying to wait and
GG.
keep that space secure. Fight on the back lines breaks out. It's Scuba to win. And Kiko clearing Francis. But there's still 3 here. Ivy can still buy time. And Danby still has that judge in hand. Pops the ult. He wants this done. But Scuba is answering back. Blow for blow. Danby! Are you close? With an ace right now. Giving everything he can. But the 1v1, it's too little. Too late. NRG full at the hurdle. There's no
भाई सीधा 1000 लाइक्स बढ़ गए बे बेशर्मो.
I can't believe my eyes. The perfect balance
मैं
of
आपके
controlled
तरह
chaos.
होता जा रहा हूँ रोज एक मैनेज ऑन फ्रेंड. देखो मैं खुश हूँ. मैं अभी लाइफ में खुश हूँ. जस्ट लाइक.
Abyss is up next. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah. नाचते नाचते 4K क्या किससे अनिम फाइट. हाँ ना बे वो लोग का जो विंड कंडीशन था वो दोनों तो मर गए. ब्रिमस्टोन एक किल मार के अल्ट आने वाला था वहां पे. फेड दोनों मर गए. वो लोग सब जगह से मार रहे थे बे. किससे निकाला ये राउंड. लेकिन भाई ये गेम फ्रांसिस बहुत मारा बे. बहुत मारा. कल इंटरव्यू है भाईजान प्लीज चुप चुप बोलो. देखो भाई लाइक्स देखो कैसे बढ़ गए. 2000 लाइक्स था. जैसे मैं बोला कल का दिन अच्छा जाएगा. जिसने लाइक नहीं किया 4000 बेच दिया क्या सर हम. Winning because of agent. I have seen this before. Non-made bite.
He's hunting down that title. The
time to read the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again.
Love you.
Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats.
माफ करो, sorry. Dambi has to be best current, best neon kara. Yep.
Hi guys, I'm here in the Artist Valley with Jose Angel, and we can see all of this products. There are absolutely amazing. Jose Angel,
तुम लोग अगर कंपेयर करने गए ना कि डैम्बी कितना बाप खेल रहा है, एक बार तुम लोग नियॉन रेगा का नियॉन देख लो और उसके बाद डैम्बी का नियॉन देख लो, साइड बाय साइड देख लो, मतलब तुम लोग को फिर तुम लोग को असली तुम लोग को मालूम पड़ेगा कि डैम्बी कितना बाप है करके.
Okay, so
side by side,
does this, like,
split screen करके देख लो.
He does all that's like textiles, like rugs, and he does it with this like machine that seems like a gun. That actually it's really cool. So yeah, 3 years making all of this super nice products. And now ahora yo quiero saber también cuál es tu favorito de todos.
Mi main es Fade.
¿Y ese es tu favorito de diseñar?
Bueno,
lamentablemente मैंने रंग देखा था भाई. चिम्बर का इतना महंगा था ना, मेरी कान पड़ गई. ये मैंने देखा था.
He has no product from Fade right now, but that's the agent he usually uses. That's all we have for the interview. Muchas gracias por la entrevista. Back to you guys.
बहुत महंगा था भाई. मैं गिफ्ट करने वाला था सेटबैक को, चिम्बर का रंग. प्राइस देखा मैं बोला इतना महंगा गिफ्ट का कोई जरूरत नहीं है. सेटबैक इज रिच एज फक ऑलरेडी. पेरेक्स वर्सेस नॉन्गशिम फाइनल मस्त होगा. एंजल ट्रॉफी घर पे चाहिए. मेरे को एक बात बताओ, स्प्लिट 2 में नॉन्गशिम भी अपने ब्रैकेट में है क्या?
Jen here with Coach Silkanen of Nongshim now. Coach, coming into today, Ivy was telling us that you guys chose to focus on yourselves rather than specifically prep for NRG, but it seemed like you guys had an extremely good read on your opponents today. RB was giving Ethan a huge challenge in terms of the Battle of IGL. How much of that was down to preparation, and how much was it just RB on his own?
어느 정도는 저희가 이제 VOD를 좀 뜯어보면서 이제 상대방의 스타일이 어떤 식인지 이야기를 나눈 적은 꽤 많고요. 근데 그래도 상대도 어떻게 준비했을지 모르기 때문에 일단 우리가 인게임 들어가서 준비했던 거 하고 상대가 하는 거 보고 이제 상민이 이제 IG 판단 맡기는 걸로
Bye Binks, I hope Nongshim wins this.
Well, we studied some bots and studied their tendencies, but we honestly didn't know what NRG was going to bring to the table today. So we talked about how we should be fluid and we should be able to play our best game and play at our pace. And all the calls that RB was making in the server was mostly up to him. Well, it's great to see that RB is doing really well, leading the team really well. So best of luck on the
मार भी रहा है बे क्रेजी. 3 राउंड तो RB ने निकाले भाई.
Welcome back to our expert desk on the other side of what can only be described as a bit of a reckoning for NRG. Insane stuff here from Nongshim Red Force from start, literally to finish off this game, Mimi. It's tough to keep up with what we just saw.
Yeah, it looked really good from Nongshim. I think my number one takeaway is that this was not a Dombi takeover. The last round, that was all Dombi. But most of this game was Nongshim coming in with a really good game plan, and I think eviscerating this slow style from NRG, mainly with Francis's off.
Yeah, exactly. Right off the bat, from the beginning, after round 3, he gets the operator in his hands. He manages to close up this round, and time after time, he got the operator, put himself in positions that sometimes for other players might be a little bit controversial and difficult, and Mana was constantly trying to even up, going going in for those pushes that we thought NRG were going to be, to a certain extent, ready for, and he just kept one-upping and one-upping every player.
Does the double duelist style actually have the tools to deal with this op from Francis? From NRG?
It does, but I think it's really tough the way that he's playing it. It's not that he's holding lines and swinging into him. If you watch, most of those fights were him going through a TP and taking a fight, swinging forward. He is taking the timings of when he's engaging. He's never letting NRG pick, and that's exactly what NRG struggles with. They're amazing when they can clear into you, take their time around the map, but when you're testing them left and right, it makes it so much more challenging for Ethan to find a solution.
So double drone wouldn't have mattered here, realistically, against this playstyle from Francis.
The only thing you would have seen is the player holding the drone being killed by Francis. In many of those occasions, he's very loud, as we were saying. Taking the TP, we see maybe not utility in the back, but you, as we said, not playing an off angle and just holding the stance, whilst you have an operator that you know has been pushing you before. Maybe not the best situation. And for NRG, I do think that on the other side, and when we swap sides, they wanted to be aware of everything that was happening on the map and counter and everything, but just didn't have time for how things were working, actually.
Yeah, what I also really liked that Nongshim were doing was that it would be some rounds like that where it's just the off aggroing. You'd see other rounds where they were full sending with Dombi. I think of that eco where they're literally running into their spawn and full fighting there. They constantly had these slight variations in how they were testing NRG. That I think even if they had that drone comp, would have made it very challenging for Ethan to get the read he wanted on the map.
Let's take a look at our HyperX reflex moment of the match from Nongshim Red Force with a strong start in, you guessed it, round number 1. This pistol was gnarly.
The reactions were just excellent out of Nongshim in this game. I love this call in particular. You're coming in hot to a pistol, you hear NRG going for this pivot, and immediately 4 players sending it in. They were ready for Dombi, but the rest of Nongshim is there to clean up. These are the rounds where Nongshim excels. When they get to pick the terms of the team fight, they get to brawl together, they just look excellent.
The plan is so good. Like, you're all already on that side of the map. You can all just chase after the TP. After using your utility, you know that if you want to stop them, this is your best chance of doing so.
Let's hear what Bonka has to say ahead of map number 2 after a rough start of the series.
Forcing you guys into uncomfortable positions and forcing you guys to play by their pace. So what was the biggest challenge for you on Bind, and what adjustments can you make going into Abyss?
Honestly, the biggest mistake we were doing was we're playing kind of passive all the time, especially on defense. We're just giving them way too much
space.
Guys,
best way to earn mark super chat. Mazak set kar.
Do what we prepped for, and we didn't really execute on the game plan. So hopefully we can bounce back and play our game on Abyss.
Thank you so much, and good luck.
Surprising to see our world champions falter in the first of these very important maps here. Bonka says we're too passive. We gave them too much room.
I think that's exactly what we're bringing up with the operator, where they're sitting back getting swung into, and it was Nongshim the entire time.
And I think that Nongshim was also different in this map. At least it felt to me that they were way more aware of the opponent that they had in front of them. And when NRG started struggling, they just honed it and took advantage of it.
What changes now if we head to a map where Dombi might not be playing the
नीचे से लैपटॉप रहेगा ना
I think
तो
the
मेरे
number
हिसाब
one
से
thing
will
that
play well.
is
मेरे
going to
हिसाब
change
से
is that there's less of a threat of hyper-aggressive plays of the same style there was on Bind. Of course, you can still go for aggression when you're playing this way, but Nongshim just looks a lot less comfortable going for those kind of risks with this composition. I think that things stay the same though, are still the threat of the Francis off, and NRG having to figure that one out. But I think with the composition they play on this map, they'll have
minimum दो बंदे रखने पड़ेगा.
Minimum. Yeah, but are the tools going to be enough? And if they're playing that
और 2 mid रखा है और BV क्या?
Be able to set the pace. Are they going to be adventurous and be aggressive? I think that, as we're saying,
Theo lineup को Theo lineup भी मार
given the
सकता है मेरे हिसाब
performance
से.
from map 1 into this one, I think this could be a very, very important factor. He started the year with a wrist injury. Even coming into the event, that showed up again. Probably, you know, had some paid a toll for it on the previous encounters, but now he's feeling way much better.
Dombi was hovering the neon for the second. This is already a comp change from Nongshim Red Force, bringing the Cypher into the picture. NRG likes to play a lot of slow rounds on their attacking side, get players embedded up into mid, and really work around this map. The Cypher is great for maintaining that information, letting you play the retake. But I also think NRG's style is solid to deal with those tools.
All right, well, there you have it, folks. We're going to jump right back into a bit of a variation here for Nongshim Red Force on their composition. Let's head over to Pansy and Hypoc for Abyss.
What a situation we find ourselves in. Not the strongest map in my mind for Nongshim. We've seen what those win conditions are. This one didn't line up for me. Now, NRG, though, having to play from a map behind here, and with a stark wake-up call.
Binks bhai, मेरा 10 तो क्या कौन सी stream लो समझ नहीं आ रहा. मेरा stream ले भाई.
Does that work here though? Because again, this isn't the same Nongshim that we've seen with that Neon.
No, it's not. And obviously, there's the discussion here around the composition shift for NRG, particularly in controlling.
10 के बाद होता है क्या stream? 12 के बाद
yes,
होता था
he's very self-sufficient. We talked about him time and time again doing the work of two duelists.
Yes.
But this will potentially be one of the bigger challenges he's faced and struggled massively in map 1, just in terms of those raw gunfights. Not necessarily an underperformance for him, but when Francis is hitting the way he is, can't really take much away from that.
And I'm quite interested if actually Francis being on is going to change this
क्योंकि मेरे को भी वही बोला गया था.
away before, and Ivy with a very good read.
हाँ? फिर लाइफ में कुछ तो हुआ. तेरे भी लाइफ में कुछ तो होएगा.
I mean, Ivy just caught both of them. Again, the preparation, the understanding is just paramount. Like, how are they seeing this so easily?
Both. They see it getting caught off guard, but Mother does live outside that engagement here. Oh, not for long, Extros. Shot in the dark.
The gods are smiling on Nongshim today. Ethan, bye-bye. What was that? Ivy, the start of this round was perfect. They're getting shots through smoke. Everything is working.
Huh?
Ivy, who had a much quieter map 1 in terms of his role here, opens up the second with a 3K.
ये चैट पड़ा तो membership लूँगा और से 1200 will win. नहीं, मैं चैट पड़ा ले ले.
And again with this switch up here.
और के लिए काश दोस्त.
Certainly a consideration in terms of controlling that early space. Very passively, right? It enables Nongshim to make really solid decisions on the back of that.
Mods, मेरा red card दो इसको.
Walk might have a couple of bodies headed his way early.
दोस्त को गाली 100 रुपया.
Again, you're looking
Jinx
for
करने का
some
2000.
here if you're on the NRG side. As it stands, Nongshim made the right choice. It's the right side of things, so we'll be coming through. Chip damage is on the way.
Well,
just a little off. I mean, plant position obviously
थोड़ा damage पड़ा.
considered.
अभी क्या गिर के मरेंगे ये लोग?
In here, Francis though. The first hit, Umbi just chomping at the bit.
I think they thought Scuba was dead. Francis gonna make sure. Get his third, farming towards the ult as well. And if you're broken Marty, you don't really want to give that man many more opportunities to build.
Francis ने वेले खेलना चालू किया, फिर Dambi and Francis neon वेले.
I remember now, but
नहीं योरो अच्छा है, एक्चुअल में अच्छा.
Yeah, this is comfy work so far. It's Brock.
भाई क्या सीन? अल्ट पॉइंट्स भी दे रहे, गिरने वाला सीन नहीं है, क्या हो गया?
A couple of threats, sure, little bits and pieces, but it's 4 standing at the end of the day. This is
ग्रैंड फाइनल में नॉन्गशिम वर्सेस पीआरएक्स पॉसिबल है भाई, पॉसिबल है. पॉसिबल का इजी है, देखो पीआरएक्स तो पहुंच रहा है फाइनल्स में, चाहे कुछ भी हो.
Approach here for the buy round. Not really enabling
much
aggression in the previous. So it's just pistols. See Nongshim once more set up outside A though. Walk to control the space early on the back of his util for sure, but this time actually doesn't have the shock darts.
I'm Leviathan on the body!
A little bit worried if Portugal left on this island. This looks very reminiscent of what we saw at the start here. IV not going to get away with it too many times there. Marta ready to punish and a quick rotation. This is better pacing from NRG to meet what Nongshim want to do. Dumpy stays. Shots in the smoke there, and once again there is connection. Marta down to 42. Plant's not across yet. Spike being a little bit hesitant here, and rightly so. This is a dangerous position. Good information, but Darby's waiting for this. If they get too close, if they try to shut that down, it would have been death to be had, but this is still sitting pretty for NRG. With 5 players, they've got to get going. Extros tries to get involved, just takes up. Oh my god, Francis. More? No, absolutely not anymore. Scuba, the one to try and do some work.
Oh my god.
With the Bulldog. Dumby with the stinger. Nongshim look untouchable.
Another bonus conversion for Nongshim.
4v5.
And that's even with, you can see the focus applied towards Ivy and mid. And this is the sort of thing you really gain from having the Cypher. It would not surprise to see a timeout this early on. Because again, you can see NRG's early intentions here. Again, Mudder's able to slip very quickly into vent on the back of that, but unfortunately can't slow it down. You have to respect the other front line of Nongshim on approach towards A site. Already Francis is going to have dimensional drift here. We're seeing him scope in hand, not an operator yet. You see a very early purchase previously on bind. Already here, Nongshim handling NRG very comfortably with a bonus conversion. See coin-based win condition for NRG coming out of this. The buy's not going to be there. Don't have Ultimus just yet, but still maybe get a feel for this early round. There's not going to, I don't think there's going to be a switch up from Nongshim. Ivy is tasked with
NRG हार रहे थे कि PRS से fight करने मिले बराबर.
And maybe just a nice wake-up call for him, even in a loss of life there to Marder. It's like, okay, they've identified the super early. I need to be ready for pressure. I don't get that free break on door. I might get walked by 2. There is going to be a checklist. But for NRG, they need a solution and they need it quick. Because I think last time we saw Nongshim here, maybe we didn't see Francis hitting like this. But still, it's a team effort.
Yeah, I saw Chopa talk about potentially a wrist injury. Level 2?
Oh, really?
Well, is actually good well, huh?
That seems to have healed itself pretty quickly.
Hitting their stride at the right time, I think, is also just terrifying to me. This Nongshim side looks like the skies are the limit, but it's an early start to things, right? There's still early days. There's a switch up coming out of the timeout. They want to explore the other side of the map, and this time the stack is in the right place for NRG.
Yeah, I think Nongshim may be relying on some of that conditioning early on here, but NRG not acting upon it just yet. Or probably still anticipating. Nongshim reading into that. Yeah, going to have a ton of bodies here.
Portal closed.
Okay, this could be scary for Francis, and I think he's read that this is a trap. Oh my god, it is an absolute trap, and he's still standing his ground. Darby's going to get Ethan, but they need to be scurrying across the rest of the map here. Ivy with a great slip in middle, but Kiko catching the timing. Nongshim, did you forget this is NRG for a second? They will make you work for this.
Yeah?
Just coming out of the timeout, this is a broken buy, but they're still fighting for it. Kiko with another shot.
Yeah?
I mean, look at the HP. Scuba's on 8 HP here, and now suddenly they
have
to get moving.
Purana Sadhu leka aaya hu.
We've got the Hunter's Fury on the back of this, but Ivy has a very
Samjha.
Yeah, all the way towards link, so
they don't know where the hell this man went. They know he's been in middle mostly, but it's like, okay.
Message bhul gaya lol. Any tips to join?
Is he still in
ऐसे well मेहनत करते रहो यार.
Is he re-wrapping?
कोई भी tips पूछ के इधर नहीं आया.
For them to try and figure out, and they've got to go fast.
Yeah, it's
तूने tips पूछा उधर ही तेरे chances 50% हो गए. 50 बचा.
Available here if Nongshim feel as if this might slip through their fingers.
They're so deep on this though. They aren't leaving this very much.
I mean, it would be a win here for NRG to draw out the Hunter's Fury, right?
It would be.
Maybe find Ivy. Again, he's disconnected here, and it's an open plant, so difficult kill to find.
You can hear it. Starting to speed up here. Broad going to just send the dart in and hope for the best there. Fury. Again, silver lining at this point, but you take it, and Ivy takes their life. Just going to do the dance in the end with Broad, but it is lovely from Nongshim. But a little sign of life from NRG. They're still having the ball out. It's Darcy and Kiko
language! Don't necessarily read the stack as heavy as it is, and it almost goes completely all right. Especially with this kill here from Kiko. And then it's Exros with the spike, and he's like, well, I mean, I can't police the guns now. Have to give it up. Again, the byproduct of Ivy being on the side for here is he can make plays like this now. And it feels a little more comfortable.
Language stick karo, kya maar rahe wo log.
Clear every corner.
Fail rahe kya language rehta bhai.
More freedom. Good on Francis here.
एक लेफ्ट में, एक राइट में. एक लेफ्ट में, एक राइट में.
Dambi gonna send it in.
Bro, क्यों नहीं मारा उसने?
Francis does take his way out of there, but they're now scaling towards site. Marder and Ethan on the trade, still trying to hold some space. The spike yet to scale up as well, but the rotation's coming through. You've got to look at the positioning coming up from Kiko here. Francis may be aware, but Kiko's starting to heat up as well. Warming into this one, as Nongshim don't get the same sort of security on this side of the map. They don't have anywhere to sit back to in a post plant.
So considering Kiko pushing up here, the plant will be considered. Going to have to come in here, a little bit of utility to follow up from Ethan as well. Who's actually wrapping back towards Kiko.
Just look at the, यार कैसे मेरा idol आपने मेरा हाल नहीं पूछा कैसे हो यार?
Careful.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh my
god, damn, he looked on it for the second as well. He's getting out of there, but he's at least alleviated some of the pressure. They might be able to go for the plant now. Catching Ethan there is wild, because they knew it was Kiko down there earlier. So Dammy's still on patrol. That's why he's still here. You might even have heard that then. Goes for a little bit of a brawl and then looks back for Brock. He's doing the best he could, trying to make something out of nothing. But now it's on Extros in a 1v2. Position will be noted. Eco should be on the closer here. Brock!
Alright!
Nongshim looking for any potential win con. NRG make it through the storm.
Just a little off kilter there with the recon and Dumby being caught out in no man's land. He's so insanely active throughout this entire exchange. Kiko does really well to play his life here in the back lines, not feeding into Dumby too much. Yeah, I mean, yeah, what is going on?
Yeah, I mean, 1 to 4.
That 5k likes हो गए हैं. मैं जैम कर रहा हूँ. भाई आज actually 10k likes हो सकते chat.
Rifle still in hand here for NRG.
Hack करो सारे मिलकर.
Alpha Marder.
Cage. दोनों cage. एक उधर एक cage.
Towards middle. And I think that NRG reading this is going to go back to that A piece, but it is still heading towards B. This time it is only Marder here. No one else to play with him. They've all left the side of the map. So if he gets caught on this, he could be in a real spot of bother. They're trying to keep his composure. Oh, he's screwed. He has to get out now. Good work from him to just get out with his life.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, but having said that, Dumby goes so deep to find it.
They're not letting him get away with anything. Again, middle's still not feeling great. You've got Ivy on this. Oh, he's in a... Oh, he's still got one! Again, they keep getting away with these brilliant win cons. Keeping numbers on their side. Good identifying of where these players are. Rourke trying to set something in motion, though. Joined by Ethan here. Kiko spotted on the back lines by Dambi. Reposition, quick pop flash. Francis spots out too. Shock dart comes in. NRG, it feels like the wall is in place. They can't make it back on this side of the map here. Nongshim, they are going to answer back with a round of their own. It's going to be 5 to their name. And NRG are behind the curve.
Absolutely.
2000.
Nongshim really showing massive improvements from what we saw versus G2.
Drastic.
And again, I mean, what do you do if you're NRG? Nongshim able to force their way into a site once more. The flank comes through so early on, but it's like Dambi is so active in terms of taking early angles to just fend them away. A great catch on Tamada. As you said as well, Ivy even just going 1-for-1 here. Makes it so much harder for NRG to consider this retake.
Ivy's pretty nuts on this Cypher too. Gotta say it, he's being such a nuisance in middle. And I feel like the calling right now is just on the side. Kind of positioning NRG or finding really wants to get a beat.
Yeah, the initial approach for NRG fell pretty flat in the first few rounds, right? Whether or not after that early timeout, actually called a switch up here in terms of approach.
फीमेल बन के बात करता हूँ G में मेरे को लग रहा है मेरे को
They start
30 क्यों रहेगा वरना
pressure from Ivy, and if they get maybe a little bit of a look towards RB, but we do see Extros investing the owl drone, but Ivy again is just bullying Marder.
Neural theft as well. We can invest this here and really set this round in motion. I have a response found here from Brock.
I thought Brock would have had him on that, but he found a little bit of a window of chance, and they're rotating. They're already on the way. They've got the info. They now know that there's only one here. Kiko still has his paranoia, just reinvested that smoke, but they're already through. And look at Ivy still being Brock's going to find Dambi. That keeps some control towards the A site. They can still fight for this. Francis on only 37 HP, and Kiko in the smoke. Going to get one. Go down for it. Now Brock comes out swinging. 2v1, and Francis is off the leash. Put back in their place. NRG.
ये निकालना था रे नोंगशिम को इतना गाय किया
none of these feel easy.
And it comes down to a couple of really key engagements that NRG are able to win out. Obviously Nongshim winning out in terms of the information game. It just doesn't feel like
wins today.
Ever so slightly off there.
Jaban 3 peti in the bank.
These are such closely contested rounds. Like I said, it comes down to NRG committing.
Nice, boys. Let's go.
Towards Nongshim's approach, really being dictated to in some of these rounds. With a switch up here, RB to maybe support a little bit, but scope in place for Marder.
Might help his real slog in middle. Smoked off on the B connector side.
3 पेटी मतलब boxes होता है भाई. वो कास्ट दोस्त member भी नहीं है.
Oh my god.
This is terrifying. He can wait on this and he's going to hear these.
ये वाला आयुष normal member है. वो श्रीवास्तव महंगा वाला member है.
Behind the drone.
Yeah, he could have had that. Just dead to rights. On this side, it's Ethan and Scuba, and I will always give credit to Scuba. When he gets into that zone, the guy is great at controlling space, but he's got his work cut out again. 4 players here. Gonna have the help coming through from
proper pura like 3 lakh rupees
targeted. Scuba couldn't see a thing. Dambi gets let off. And instantly get a man to the good.
The TP here from RB just to plant the seed of doubt as well. Ethan's still here. He's
still
fighting.
Support.
Brilliant fight forward from Ethan though, just to reclaim that space. But now they're left in a really weird predicament. They've pulled the rotation.
30 seconds left.
Dambi side में करके भूल गए लोग.
10 HP. Oh, they haven't seen each other, and Ethan won't see him because he's dead now. Look at the flanks. Look at middle. There is layers to this. There is problems here. There is a flank behind these players in the form of Ivy. This guy could be an absolute gut punch to NRG as they start trying to build towards the site. Francis sees that first layer. Ready now for Kiko. Takes the fight back in. They may not even need Ivy in this. He finally makes it there, but there's only one remaining. Nongshim are playing NRG like a fiddle.
Ivy again, man. You see the commitment towards this approach. Faith in his teammates to create that chaos and open up the map for him to just run rampant.
He was there so long, biding his time, waiting it out. And the time he strikes, they're herded forward, everything known.
NRG just have little to work with in terms of positives or information early on in the round. And this is actually a little more tempered from Nongshim in terms of the approach here to site, in terms of the aggression.
Oh my god! It doesn't stop! It doesn't stop! This is brutality.
I mean, I come back to the same thing. NRG are being dictated to by Nongshim here, time and time again.
When was the last time you saw Marta sitting on 2 kills? When were you last seeing Ethan unable to really get a grip of the opponents?
बोला था कि Nongshim जीतेगा. बोला था कि
walk an MVP almost consistently. And as it stands, they can't quite get the beat on Nongshim here.
On here will be delayed a little bit, but Hunter's Fury on the back of this.
एक फंसा.
Still Ethan and Scuba
3 लाख का पता नहीं 2000 मिल गया guys.
And honestly, probably want to make use of this time as best they can.
3 लाख का नहीं पता. 2000 मिल गया.
No attempt made here.
WhatsApp group में आए मेरी जान के रोटे. WhatsApp group में हमारे प्रीमियम वाले 6 cars those membership आ चुके हैं आज के. 6 cars those.
Map 1 as well. It's the same thing again. So many curveballs thrown out from Nongshim, really leaning heavily into that hard to quantify approach.
I've just never seen anyone nullify this roster. How this team is. I genuinely am quite surprised that NRG are in this predicament. They are so good at problem solving. They're so good at activating their players. But this puzzle, this conundrum is yet to be solved. And the pace is unrelenting. Brock is screwed here, tagged up. He's trying to fight his fate here and stays breathing. 45 HP.
Somehow.
I don't know how.
Like 2 months.
Well, connection from Xrost.
I told you, it feels like they're favored by the gods today. There is no escaping it. The pick already above a minute. They've pulled the rotation. Look at the minimap. Look at what is happening.
Marta's still here towards B site, but he's going to have to go absolutely nuclear to prevent. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Marta. There are 4 players here. Make it just about 3. Hindered and slowed. He's screwed. Darby's got him dead. Sending him down to the depths, whether you liked it or not. They still have a man up here. Still having to re-clear middle, or at least imply that they could be working on that back line. But they are behind the curve again. Numbers, time, scoreline at this point.
Ivy's re-wrapping mid.
आयुष भाई क्या आपका एज गया 5 मतलब?
NRG here on the approach, but they've got a paranoia to try and traverse past. It's going to be mitigated here immediately. NRG held out the front door.
They're struggling, and that's the key to open the door. Kiko, Scuba, still trying to make something happen here. RB spins on a dime, but it's down to Kiko in a 1v2.
कल और आज बीपी काफी हाई था, वैसे हारा तो बाहर, हारा तो लोअर ब्रैकेट.
The needle, but RB is just outdoing them. Nongshim look untouchable. It's 8
आज मैं क्या
rounds.
सीनेस गए आपका?
There's anything to consider here. The last few, NRG have to pull out all the stops. X-Ross with the catch here on Brock. The salt in the wound, but Mada just caught between a rock and a hard place. It's again, you can't really fault him. Trying to go forward and find something. Again, you look at the minimap. Like I said, he has to go huge, so he makes the right decision. But just caught on an awkward timing.
I mean, we're asking for miracles from this point.
Everything
else is going right. Viper's pit towards
I promised last month wink emoji. Love you as well. Love you मेरी जान कटे. Love you मेरी जान कटे. WhatsApp group में आजा पट से.
Kiko's just giving up the space.
मोड़ दूसरा help कर दो.
See Brock now. I mean, look, you're 20 seconds is around. You're already looking back towards your spawn.
ए पे वो है. At least लोगों को अभी 3 मिनट खेलना चाहिए था कि बीप पे rotation
haven't made much
fast हो.
progress yet, but the TP
छोड़ ही रहे वे mid.
From Francis, he's going to take top mid.
भाई इतना passive तो नहीं खेलते थे ये लोग. क्या हो गया बे?
See the barrel. They're going to know that this space is no longer theirs. This map doesn't feel good right now, but they need a pick. They need something to be on their side. Well, they look like they want to disrespect this Viper's pit.
Scuba is on an island now. There was a huge gap.
That's all he's got to play with, and he's got 3 players now on the other side. Smoke in towards site, they are going on this. They are clearing through Dambi. Zero fear. Doesn't quite find him in this one. The paranoia goes in and they're not getting the start they want. 30 seconds. It's now getting a little bit weird and wonderful. Nongshim, oh my god! It was a blind shot and nearly gets him dead! Brock tries to save them, but this feels like an eventuality! Everything is right for Nongshim. They have every answer. Armada
City, heaven, main, right,
to have a say in this. To get online, to be the difference maker we know he can be. Next, he'll be able to find Francis. But this round is not recoverable.
Absolutely not. Nongshim absolutely dismantling the A site here with the pit in place of the choke. Again, creating enough pressure, enough of a question mark that Scuba on an island. He just can't control the space well enough. And at the moment, like as soon as that catalyst in the round occurs,
the stars
align for Nongshim once more.
Absolute cinema. 9-2.
Give away a couple of freebies here at the end, but NRG will come in here. 3 ultimates.
Yeah!
And Kiko will be able to muster together a purchase.
Disrespect!
By any means. You see here, look at the kill feed. It's like Brock finds 1, and there's like boom, 4 kills.
Look at the stress. Look at that stress. This man has been in Champions finals. Hell, he's won them. Right now, he is finding it hard to deal with this team here in front of him. Brilliant mind for the game currently. Hitting a brick wall. Marder. Hell, he was in the trenches just trying to keep that rifle in the last round. But they're in the right place, but they've already started
points के लिए वो तो है, लेकिन किसका ult आने नहीं वाला है.
Well, maybe drifting towards main, but the post up.
ये लोग तो plant करके post plant खेलने वाले हैं. Ult तो आने नहीं वाला किसका.
And still got Brock in support, but I mean he has to just stare towards top mid.
Yeah, they have the 3 players here though. It's a stacked side of the
map.
नहीं,
सोवा कार है. Actual में.
He dealt with the ult. Again, Francis can dismantle this quickly. They have to go back towards that deeper side of the site. But Dambi, the hunter, is going to go looking. Francis, Ivy, starting to clear house. The paranoia misses, but Kiko doesn't. And now X-Ross in the 1v2. A lifeline for NRG.
What a round from Kiko, just so slippery, hard to pin down. Will get NRG just a 3rd on this first half.
Nah. उससे तो बिना उल्ट के खेल लेते हैं. अब अगर ये लोग भड़के अभी जब तब हुआ पिस्तौल, अगर ये लोग पिस्तौल जीता एक्चुअल में कमबैकेबल है क्योंकि तेओ है. I believe in तेओ. एक्चुअल में पॉसिबल है, ये लोग का बहुत स्ट्रांग है अभी.
Desde la casa y quería traerlo ante todos ustedes también para poder charlar un poquito con el King. Lo que quieras. ¿Cómo está mi gente? Oye, quería volver a decir, a darle las gracias a todos por estar acá. Han hecho de verdad este evento algo increíble. Estoy desde allá en público, estoy de verdad maravillado. Así que nada, de verdad que todos hacen un fuerte aplauso de nuevo porque
भाई सारे मेरा ड्रेसिंग सेंस कॉपी क्यों कर रहे हैं भाई 2026 में चैट.
ahora quería ir con un
सब लोग कॉपी क्यों कर रहे हैं? बिंग द लोअर ब्रैकेट में इस मैच में थर्ड इवेंट फेस ऑफ है, मजा आएगा. फुल ओपी मैच होगा यार. चीले ओले 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 चीले चीले. बाप रे ऑडियंस में चैट. NS get permanent seat in VCT after winning Masters. मेरे का आइडिया नहीं हो सकता.
As it stands, you're at a 9-3 scoreline.
कि next year से कुछ तो अलग है ना सिस्टम.
The fans are still up for a fight.
Hey!
If NRG are up for it as well. 3 rounds, Mike, is all they got to claim.
Yeah.
Gifted a final one by Kiko, digging deeper. I mean, he gave him a chance. But is it just gonna be a death rattle at the end of this? Nongshim looks untouchable.
They really do.
NRG!
And again, it's another situation where you see NRG just behind the curve, lacking some ideas in situations where they usually excel out.
No idea.
They are typically the team to outclass teams.
Everyone.
Yeah, in terms of their adaptations, but here, just haven't seen it. And Nongshim on the aggressive here, round 1.
They are going to send a message. They want NRG
Paranoia catches.
dead. Dambi is on the hunt. Look at them. They are bloodthirsty for this. They have just chased down a 2-time champion winning player. They are just turning this game on its head.
Absolutely. And NRG will take the B side here, but
look who's behind him.
The roles are reversed, and Ivy, as you said, ever lurking in the background. Unorthodox plant position here. They have to consider the pressure from behind.
Yeah, they are sitting in spawn. Look how disconnected they are. They've cleared deep because they're this paranoid about that man on the other side. And there's a reason why. Takes ahead of Kiko. But Scuba, does he think it's clear now? A second glance.
God be mada yaar.
3v3, but they need to get back towards site. Brock breaks back in. Starts clearing house. X-Ross on the trade. Plant is still ticking away. RB, I mean, that's a little too far here. Maybe the X-Ross can't be done. NRG getting down and dirty.
Again, what was missing versus G2.
Nongshim
were extremely active on the defensive side, but they were just sloppy in approach here. Look at the shift in focus, the investment of Util just to remove a player early on. NRG able to win out in terms of the side hold there.
मजाक सेट कर अभी possible है. मजाक सेट कर.
Desperately trying to rally.
That was needed.
आज मैं ready रखना.
It was needed.
Doesn't necessarily give them much freedom anyway. It's only the 4th. Nongshim again.
भाई तेओ है करके मैं बोल रहा हूँ. तेओ नहीं रहता ना दूसरा कोई भी कॉम रहता ना बिना तेओ के. Comeback नहीं होता था.
Fear, but brought to heel by Scuba. Gonna go down fighting on this. Marder continues that, making sure they tame Nongshim here. I think Francis knows. This round is a loss here.
ये भी कूद रहा है.
Go, gonna walk away. As NRG start the long road back. 5 rounds to their name now.
The early intention shown here from Nongshim. So in terms of NRG's prep, some of what we saw versus G2 certainly a consideration now. Nongshim, for me, have satisfied the other side of the coin today. in terms of the slower, more methodical rounds. You don't want to see this spiral out of control early on here. Scuba ends up 2 in the previous. Again, he's pivotal in terms of controlling
Plant
some of this
रोकने का
deeper
try.
space.
इतना late round में plant रोकने का try.
What is it? Please stay away from this ledge today. Just nobody go there.
I mean, Francis with a bit of a high-octane exchange there, but look
Bhai,
at the spike in the
pura
bullet's heading.
combo
Still
waste.
the NRG trying to
Pura
test the
combo
waters here,
waste.
all those rotations, do the diligent checks that they have to.
Careful.
He's committing. He's actually on this. Oh, and Dambi's got him dead. Beats him to the punch there, keeps control towards B.
Pressure coming back through mid here, and NRG don't actually get through the choke just yet. The time's still on Nongshim's side. Now get a confirmation and a spam.
Yeah.
Ivy will connect, Kiko will fall.
They can't afford this, they have to be really competitive. Even in these rounds, Scuba, the backbone again, still trying to keep this in hand. But Ivy's chomping at the bit, you can see that temptation. Dambi's gone in, sets him up. There's the swing, the 1-2 punch as Ethan left to rot. That's 10 already. Nongshim, they can feel this now.
Final response here, deny the bonus.
Bhai, please,
NRG
mid जाके वो net डाल दो, please.
Snowball from developing.
जिसके लिए मैं प्यार करता हूँ, please.
The early work here is one away from the pit, but nothing else in terms of ultimates here.
Chris भाई, देखो तो मैं मुझे मेरी जान दे today.
See a timeout to follow here for NRG.
Big timeout.
Nongshim, like I said, already shown intentions. The Bonker just wanted to take an early opportunity here. I mean, with not much of a margin for error to follow this. Like I said, really coming out of this, Scuba's the only one within reach. Feasible here. Because of the coin-based win condition, will still have rifles. Still a fighting chance here in the fourth round of the second half. On the other side, it's only really Ivy that's done some damage in terms of his progress towards the neural theft. Now, do NRG slip a little deeper here to control this aggression? They're going to resort towards a more direct approach on the back of Marty. You can see he's desperately trying to plant the seed. Plant the flag for NRG in this previous round towards B. What will be the response? Because after this, I mean, they
unbeatable from
some
Pacific
funds, but it won't be a full purchase for NRG. They're going to be up against it if they concede this round, Lauren.
Spot on. I
Mid-net क्या जीत गया chat. ये round ये जीत गया. NRG जीत गया. Next.
The lack of fear from Nongshim might just get him across the line. We ask for near-on flawless work from NRG as Nongshim again. No fear! Extra's going to find Ethan, who has just been bullied around this map.
Bullied consistently. Marta here, retrieve the orb. Have to try and find a recovery here. Finding a couple of 4v5 conversions on Bind, but with this tempo, can you ask the same of them?
बंदा काउंटर कर रहे ना बे.
He might win out here in terms of a 2v1 towards B, but actually NRB will retreat. Provide some support, and they can spread a little more thin to find that first blood.
They're reading Kiko's scale up. Yeah, Extros was ready for this, but the paranoia is really solid. Great catch from Kiko. Digs him out of a bit of a tricky spot, but is there a recheck? Oh, RB, he knows where he's gone. Expecting the swing from sight, but the spike's on the way.
Awkward timing. And actually conceding a little bit of space here to stack up.
This man is just outrageous, but it's good trades coming through. NRG digging in their heels. They cannot afford to lose this round. Their confidence feeling like nothing can stop them here. Oh dear, that's Mardigon.
Just pokes his head out on the top.
I don't know what he was hoping for, and there's still the
किसके कौन मर रहे भाई?
here. They could potentially, they found another. Ivy, he's on the hunt again. This team shows no fear. It's 11, and NRG might just be shattered off of this.
That was the big win con, to get to a post plant, get the pit down, and secure a sight hold. And Nongshim, they don't care.
They do
a little
not
peekaboo here from Mada is the first domino to fall. And Ivy catching Scuba, getting the ping. is just the nail in the coffin.
Look at the buy. Look at what's remaining.
क्या जिसने लाइक ने क्या तुम्हारा कल का दिन अच्छा जाएगा टेंशन ना लो अच्छी गर्लफ्रेंड मिलेगी अच्छा जॉब मिलेगा जिसने लाइक ने क्या I am with you full support है कोई टेंशन ना लो मेरी जान की रोटो मैं हूँ तुम्हारे साथ
wants to make a name for himself here, feeling brave. Feeling like it's time to fall back. Already though, sets the tone, sets the tempo. Willing and up for the challenge. Dambi rarely relenting, but Kiko again gives him a chance. But Marta in no man's land, bound by Dambi, and it's going to be a bloody battle whichever way you cut it.
Kiko's TP'd up top again.
Kiko trying to be the X factor, but Francis, he's waiting. They are just on the other side here. Pop, no spray. Composure held, but Ivy, desperate to get the ult, gets punished by Kiko, who has been an X-Factor, who is still finding value for NRG, who's gone down, but Ethan on the trade. There is life with them yet, but this is what it takes.
Kiko's had back-to-back rounds now where he is just going against the grain, digging so deep. The follow-up and the paranoia in the previous round here is the one to just go forwards, chasing Dambi down. This is what it takes to flip some of these rounds versus a Nongshim that is in form. The lesser buy converted here by NRG. Nongshim now to feel the pinch.
Perex versus Nongshim, all Master Specific Final W.
Francis, stay away from there, man. I can't watch another one like that. I actually can't.
This feels like a heart attack game from start to end. Now, Brock's got early info.
Somebody's fault.
Kud ke TP, info TP. Kud ke TP.
What? Oh my god, I didn't see
Arey baba, mere kyun gaan maar raha hai?
I did not see his TP on the mini map.
Chilla hai, mere ko laga mar gaya wo.
Okay, it's all good. Everything's fine. Everything's calm. NRG at the right side of the map. They have the better buy. Should be able to get a plant pretty soon. My ult is Dambi's there. Francis just popped the ult. Oh god, here we go. This is where it could all go. Topsy-turvy. Dambi's gone in. Marta sends him away. NRG will not lose here. They are putting everything they can into this. 50 seconds, they still want to plant. They still want to get that time on their side. Nongshim are chomping at the bit though. They want in on this.
Exos with Sheriff, but still 2 rifles to work with here. 3v5 for Nongshim.
Do bande hai.
Trying to find a response here. Round 18, NRG fully resetting. On the back of Ethan's stall potentially.
Dekh raha hai na tu?
Not connecting initially.
No.
They've got a half.
Half ho gaya.
But it's 5 players. There's 5 players here.
Nahi, ye log ne bhi dekha, lekin
5 players, no problem. Why do I just keep having these feelings that it could go terribly wrong? RB, don't do anything. RB. You're done. You're done for. You're done. It's fine.
Oh my god, he's gonna smoke it again.
RB.
Not yet, crowd. He's not gone yet.
Yeah, you see, he was sticking around for a second there. All right, time to back away. NRG again. This is going to be a slog. This is going to be one of those long games they're going to have to feel every second of.
We've done the hard work here in terms of a good start to this second half, but it's a 9-3. It just still feels so fragile.
कितना प्यारा खेल रहा है एनर्जी चैट.
Volatile as Nongshim. Not accosted any freebies here. NRG on the approach. Ultimate here from Mada and Kiko. On the other side, it's just the TP for RB.
WB.
So advantage here for NRG.
ये राउंड Nongshim जीतेगा. मैं क्यों डिस्क के साथ हूँ.
Francis has this angle for now. Just tucked back.
Nongshim का राउंड है ये.
And NRG just trying to get the read round by round, right? You can see the amount of strain this is putting on Ethan. Individually, he's on 3.
मैं समझ गया. अरे.
Put a shift in today, and it's not the one that will be represented numerically.
No.
सब जिंदा है. I repeat, सब जिंदा है.
It's not over yet. Persevering. But with 1 minute, not getting much play now.
Well, yeah, we'll get the confirmation.
यार वो लोग को दिखा है लेकिन.
Doesn't tell you much, really.
I mean, yeah, because
वो लोग को
Kiko's
दिखा
got
है वो लोग
TP
फिर
and
भी
they
जा
scoop
रहे.
it, right?
Yep. But it hasn't.
क्या?
Francis could be behind the wire here. There's a
Hello?
you saw the eyes turning towards that.
यार हैशटैग के साथ लग गया एनर्जी का
in Ivy to hold down that A side.
France is going to be here so quickly.
Can they clear side diligently? There are 3 players from Nongshim on this side. The odd's going to come down. They're going to try and make this work. Dambi stands his ground. Oh! He actually hits Brock. Great trade again from Kiko, who is just getting better with time. But look who's here! Francis is the downfall of NRG! 4 kills! Just slicing through the back of them.
भाई क्या किया एनर्जी ने?
What a day for Francis versus none other than NRG to be piecing together rounds like this. Absolutely sensational.
भाई क्या किया?
Back to the top of the board for Nongshim. 12th round posted. NRG licking their wounds here to buy. Broken rifles across the board.
दो बंदे दिख गए हैं.
There is no rest for the wicked here. The high tempo never going to really stop Dambi. Willing to try and stand ground here. Kiko sent away. Actually, they're going on this one. Ethan's found Dambi. Martyrs on the site. Going to at least feel out the pressure up from the rafters. The spike is yet to cross through though. They're still fighting on this one. X-Ross going blow for blow. They are just unwilling to relent. RB wants to stand this. He wants to keep this.
God, वॉलअप से बचाया उनको.
Brock! A miracle gifted to clear RB like this and put them in a 4v2. France is down low this time. Ivy.
Yeah.
This can't happen twice in a row.
France is on 8 HP. A lot of this has to be on the back of Ivy here in the terms of the approach. Back from behind.
पहला किल तो मारना पड़ेगा Ivy को.
God sitting on NRG's side. Ivy's position now becomes so predictable. The smoke goes up. Time.
12-8.
Back away. NRG piece it together.
Next round में निकाल तो सकते हैं Nongshim.
This time with obviously that fatal number against them. They now cannot afford one single mistake.
I think the pace change here just looks beautiful for NRG. Brock finding the shock dart kill really to secure this. Ivy hasn't seen a lot of action over this side. I'm curious if they do decide to employ him differently.
Yeah, when's that switch up come?
Yeah. You don't necessarily feel as if it's been forced just yet. On behalf of NRG, and really it's just the spam from Ethan. You saw the, I can't remember who the second player in there. Was it Francis? Yeah, Francis down to 8 HP, so unconfirmed, but really that's what
I'm thinking Nongshim will win Masters Champion. Possible hai.
In terms of the coach booth reaction there, rightfully so.
It's hard times, but they have at least humbled the money. But wouldn't this be the most Dambi way to close out a game? To get
हारने वाला बाहर क्या? नहीं. ये गेम जो हारेगा लोअर ब्रैकेट जाएगा. नेक्स्ट गेम जो हारेगा वो एकदम घर का ब्रैकेट जाएगा.
Vandal with Ivy. For NRG, they need to show patience, but they've been here before.
It's just teasing NRG with a little bit of aggression. Still threat here. I mean, Ivy obviously maintained the rifle. Said already, Bucky's here to cause some issues for NRG.
लोअर ब्रैकेट में किसके सामने? जो नेक्स्ट गेम जो जीतेगा उसके सामने.
Top mid does have a Hunter's Fury. Francis just one away from an ult as well.
What is the key thing working for Nongshim? Read.
They are going towards
भाई वो लोग का रीड देखो. 4 बंदे भी पे. 4 बंदे.
Bucky's.
इतना बड़ा मैप पे.
They don't get the info. They don't know what is awaiting them.
Guns रहता था ना.
This alive. The paranoia to sort it out. Ethan does find Francis, but Dumby still waits. So does RB. They're trying to do the shock darts in the smoke. They're trying to clear these corners. But there is the one that worries me. X-Ross on the swing. Scuba, great trade. Keiko's there. 13 seconds. They've done it with time to get the plant down. Ivy is slowly making it all the way here. And he's made Marta look like mincemeat.
Look at the HP on Kiko.
He's down low. Ivy poised to strike. Biding his time. Scuba on the side. Kiko, the paranoia, now he knows. Ivy not being given much of a way forward here. To find that player on the site is going to be the biggest problem. If he does, it's game on. And it might be game over as Ivy now closing in. Scuba again. As ever, ice cold with it. The safe pair of hands for NRG.
You look at execution easy है दो तेयो नेड ओमेन ब्लाइंड वेले डैश इन सब है ना बे दो ड्रोन ये कॉम्प execution actually easy है प्रॉब्लम ये है कि सारा यूटिलिटी के execution में जाता ना फिर रिटेक में कुछ बचता नहीं है वो वाला प्रॉब्लम है
timeout called here from Nongshim. Have the buy here, talked about the Hunter's Fury. Francis now has the dimensional drift to boot.
This does give a moment for NRG
Four
to
more,
discuss
फिर
as
come
well
back.
what's coming up. They burned both of their timeouts, obviously. So this is actually a nice opportunity to check back in as well, get a little bit of a grip on this, try and help out what the team are going through. They're at 9
Cameraman
club. They
na
have
maan raha.
persevered. This has been
Cameraman na maan raha.
uphill.
Vamos!
So far, they haven't slipped yet.
No.
Credit in my eyes, Scuba and Kiko. But this is the burn of the timeout for Nongshim. They have tools and they have the buy. This is another big round.
And almost roll your minds back to the previous round where the pit became available. One that NRG ultimately were teed up to convert. See elsewhere.
Nongshim came from China.
Nahi,
Pune se hai.
Have to take another round or two potentially.
Oh. I just want to see how Ivy starts in this.
China का सारा टीम बाहर है
Yeah, committing towards a full retake here.
I guess you can.
Whether or not anybody actually explores towards mid, because there's only one player on the other side of this we've seen previously, or whether or not they just push out immediately.
रूट होना ही चाहिए रूट देखता नहीं है आज पार्टी उसको मालूम ही नहीं है चाइना बाहर है सबसे पहली टीम बाहर थी फर्स्ट फीफो लिफो हो गया था चाइना के साथ पहले गई
working this out, they're still fighting forward. Kiko, he's actually gone for the swing on this. He might be screwed. Oh, he's still got one, but X-Ross on the trade. And look at this from Nongshim. Unbridled aggression to turn the screws on NRG. And now down to one. Scuba has to face the music, or does he fight? Is it just a fight song and a funeral? He's still going. Scuba makes it a 1v1.
क्या?
Leading the pack for NRG.
क्या?
But being slowly hunted by
X-Ross.
52 HP's got both shot cards.
Game. अभी तो हम लोग 2-3 गेम ट्राई करने वाले मास्टर्स के बाद.
Space and time to play with though, Lauren.
रूट से मैं इग्नोर नहीं समझा. So rich तेरा नाक बीच में आ गया था मैं देखा नहीं.
The plant.
पढ़ता एक सेकंड रुक जा.
Yeah, Scuba's still got time to go forwards.
जितना ये लेट करेगा उतना चांसेस कम है यार उसके. फिर उसको सारा एंगल खाली करना पड़ेगा.
X-Ross can play calm, play composed. Scuba, the pressure is on. It's time for the plan. That then draws in X-Ross, coming closer. Scuba with the weight
5 seconds on the recon.
NRG survival on his shoulders. What can one man
my
do?
God.
Everything! Scuba! The start and end of this! The exception to the rule! And the one to get NRG to 10 rounds!
Oh my God!
Not even 3 minutes ago, we said solid as a rock. Ever the safe pair of hands for NRG. Nongshim
3-1 था क्या?
shut down here in a round that they had absolutely no right in losing. It's another Red Bull clutch here, bringing it within
next round
for Nongshim.
Time to focus up, folks. If you weren't paying attention before, now you are. 10 to 12. Nongshim are 1 round away from getting themselves to a grand final, but NRG showing perseverance, grit, and
next round वाले को मारा ब्रॉक कल्ट भी है.
And pushing Nongshim to their absolute limits here. But it takes one mistake. It takes one error, one player to have around.
I feel Nongshim gonna regret throwing this now.
Still Ethan with ultimate. Brock and Marder both 2 points away now. Said we need to see a couple more rounds if we're going to see them online. NRG here with a huge advantage in terms of inventory bringing in here. Marder looking to apply further pressure. And we also see the investment here for Ethan. Ivy able to just sidestep it.
Safety for now. Rotations are coming. Stingers, Guardians, Sheriff or two.
Bro, मजाक सेट कर कूद जाओ.
It's still not safe. Doesn't get the shot he wanted. Now he's under pressure. Could be pushed in that smoke, but he tries to stand and keep some security for NRG. Shock dart after shock dart. He gets taken down. X-Ross with the connection. It's a 4v4. NRG backing on Kiko in the back lines, but Dambi's still there. Brock with another. It's on X-Ross in a 1v3. Blinded. We are now so close to overtime. This is caliber. This is class from NRG. And this is a capability I did not see coming.
The resilience is insane. We talked about even so early on in this series. The face cams, the reactions from NRG. Still, Kiko, what is that?
Between Kiko and Scuba, I am blown away by them. I think I'm starting to believe now. And this could be the one where it goes wrong. Longship still had both of those timeouts, burning both now in this half. Feeling.
भाई एक बंदे ने स्क्रिप्टेड लिखा है ZFX evil underscore laugh underscore होता हो. भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ. ZF मतलब ZF फैम. तो आपको कौन सा लैंग्वेज में आपको गाली सुनना है? हिंदी, इंग्लिश, मराठी, बंगाली, कौन सा लैंग्वेज में तेरे को गाली सुनने का? Cast those group, Tansi.
Dambi that can really
आ गया.
impact here.
No wonder is there a family. No wonder.
Final round of regulation.
No wonder.
How does Francis play this now? Curious to see where he sets up shop. I've seen the adjustment here. I mean,
Bengali please, Boca Choda.
I'd invest some util and
Boca Choda.
Push out on B, but the operator doesn't really lean into that. He was hyper aggressive on bind. Maybe a spanner in the works here in round 24.
Marathi, Zavade hai wo.
NRG set up as 4 towards the B site. There might be a mid-exploration early on here for Nongshim.
Francis once again bold in approach, willing to make moves. Dambi, right place.
English asshole.
See this. And NRG pulling no punches, not particularly slowing down. Spikes on site.
France's ultimate now becomes crucial to their success. Kiko is going to post up here with the paranoia on the back of contact.
Blind और वेले अल्ट करके और slow करने वाला है.
The ult from Francis. It's time to put it all on the line. Ult comes in, trying to stall out any sort of split here. Francis trying to lead the way in for Dambi. Ethan sends him packing. NRG still alive, but RB's response is perfect. It's a 3v3 and Brock might be overwhelmed here. He's got 2 players to handle. X-Ross on the split through heaven. It's a fight on 2 fronts, and Nongshim are winning out so far.
Oh shit.
Time here for NRG to reset a little bit, but Marder, he can't pin down a kill. Look at the time on the clock.
Kiko,
yeah.
Nongshim, it's all down to Marder. Nongshim the time. Oh, they've got it. 13 to 11. Push to their limit to chase their dreams. The grand final now awaiting. This is the stuff of fairy tales.
वो लोग ने वाइपर को देखा नहीं, रोक के नीचे सोल्ट वेलेल्ट 3 बंदे फ्लैंक ऑलरेडी है.
Taking down NRG. The team pitted as the ones to go against the grain, play off meta. They put up a hell of a fight here, but Nongshim able to close out 2-0.
Unlosable team
that one. Ivy throughout the entire series. Dambi ever the threat. 6 openers for him in this second map. And NRG will fall.
I am amazed at the resilience from NRG, but the innovation, the creativity, and the capability.
Sexy, man.
To persevere up against the reigning champions is something to be revered. They are now the team to beat. The question becomes, who is their final opponent?
I mean, again, just to come back to some of the points we made early on here, Nongshim, they're never going to stray away from this approach. You can see the preparation from NRG, but man, just a cut above. They're really elevated today.
It's in their DNA, it looks like.
They
are looking so comfortable, so talented. So we'll be handing it over for the Verizon post-match interview to hear from the players themselves.
Binks भाई ये अब मेरा फेवरेट है ब्रो. व्हाट अ गेम. यही फेवरेट अपने ग्रुप में स्प्लिट 2 में. कांग्रेचुलेशंस. स्प्लिट 3 कब से भाई? लास्ट टाइम नॉनसिम 2025 में आ रहा था. दैट इज ट्रू, दैट इज ट्रू.
Quizás el obstáculo que tuvieron que pasar durante toda esta fase. So now RB, I just want to know how can you deal with this amazing squad you have going on? You're at the IGL, you're the captain for this squad. I also want to know what was the biggest obstacle or challenge so far until now?
알비 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 이렇게 큰 형으로서 그리고 IGL로서 이렇게 대단한 팀을 이끌어가고 있습니다.
Bro, finals में भी लोग अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स मतलब बेस्ट ऑफ 5 खेलेंगे ये लोग. नीचे 3 टीम एक दूसरे से लड़के जो टीम बची उनके साथ ये लोग खेलेंगे. तब तक ये लोग सबका मैच देखेंगे बैठ के क्या कर रहे हैं. पिकमैन एडवांटेज वो अलग.
제 자신이 아이즈로서
लाइक कर दे बोल. लाइक करो. मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
자신이 자랑스러운 것 같습니다.
आज कौन घर पे PRX है G2? उनका तो लोअर ब्रैकेट है. G2 घर पे. क्या है वो? कुछ तो खरीदा उसने राइट स्टोर से.
Definitivamente, y dice básicamente que es el primer año siendo IGL, que está muy feliz de poder haber llevado a toda su squad a lo que va a ser esa gran final también dentro de este primer año.
Only G can defeat Nongshim.
Ahora también quiero saber, ellos
Hashtag OP.
durante todo este año.
प्रॉब्लम ट्वीट से नहीं है. प्रॉब्लम रिप्लाईज जो आएगा ना वो मैं झेल नहीं पाऊंगा. जाने देते हैं आइडिया जाने देते हैं. 3 लाख गए एक्शन में. बुरा लग रहा है. एक मिल जाता तो.
올해 13연승 중으로 무패 행진 중이거든요. 마스터즈에 와서도 한 경기도 내주지 않고 있는데 도대체 이렇게 연승을 달릴 수 있는 데는 어떤 비결이 있을까요? 물론 담비의 네온 제외하고요.
아무래도 저희가 작년에 어센션에서 저희끼리
मेरा सपोर्ट का गंबा का पैसा बोल रहे हैं इनकी तो.
일단 저희 그런
वो अचानक से इतना बड़ा अमाउंट देखा ना लोगों की पहली फट जाती.
이제 서로 마음가짐도 잘 다스리게 해주자고 해가지고
बोर्ड पे एक्सपेरिमेंटर मग जी पे करते सीधा पूछते क्या करते करके.
여기까지 올라올 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
ऐसा है.
I think last ascension we just had a little bit of tough love situation going on.
इंद्रजीत भाई मेरे शुगर वाले फफा वो जब भी आते सेम चीज. कोई भी $50 यूरो के ऊपर वाली बात कहे ना लोगों के मन में ऐसा आता है कि पैसा कहाँ से है. ये लोग के पास इतना $150 का मेंबरशिप है नहीं. समझ रहे हो? जिनके पास $150 का मेंबरशिप है ना 150 की वो लोग ये सब बात नहीं करते क्योंकि वो लोग 150 तो कमा रहे हैं महीने का. समझ रहे हो तुम? समझ रहे हो?
다음 결승에서 만날 상대에게
PRX
파이팅.
जी फाइटिंग. हम पहुंच गए फाइनल्स में. ये फाइटिंग पहुंच गए. बस एक और चीज बचा है. 50% वी आर देयर बॉयज. लेट्स गो. 50% वी आर देयर. 50 बचा. Yay! We are almost there, boys. सीधा स्प्लिट 3. सीधा स्प्लिट 3. हाँ ऋषि सर हेलो. ऋषि सर खुद बोलेंगे स्प्लिट 3. स्प्लिट 1 इतना अच्छा क्या स्प्लिट 2 में एकदम खतरनाक वाला ब्रैकेट में डाल दिया हम लोग को. इतना अच्छा कैसे किया ये ले ब्रैकेट. जो गरीब आदमी होवे ना वो बिग्स है. लव यू यार आयुष भाई. फिल इन द ब्लैंक्स कर दिया मेरा नाम पे.
It's a world shaped by you, the
Love
fans.
you यार. That is
And
true.
our mission is to elevate that world.
That is true.
By building technology that creates moments that last forever. That's why we're joining forces with the VALORANT Champions Tour to transform
Music
how
बाप है.
fans experience
तो
live
बेटा
events
सिंगर
on
हुआ.
the global stage.
भाई नोंगशिम कहाँ से कहाँ है अभी चैट? कहाँ से कहाँ है भाई? भाई एसेंशन ब्रो. एसेंशन में सारे रीजन से लड़के इधर आके सारे रीजन नीचे फाइनल्स. द फक. क्या बे? स्टोरीलाइन क्रेजी है. मेहनत देखो बे, मेहनत. प्रीमियर से एसेंशन जाके और लंबा रास्ता लिया ये लोग ने. और लंबा रास्ता लिया है. ओ माय माता रानी. लेकिन मजाक छट कर. प्रीमियर इजी है. Take it from the premier winner. Take it from the premier winner. Premier easy है. Take it from the premier winner मेरी जान के रोटो. Take my word for it. Easy है premier. Take my word for it.
Esto es picante porque G2 Paper Rex duro. Me gustaría que gane G2 por mi hermano Vale.
खेला ही नहीं फिर भी चैंप्स. खेला नहीं फिर भी चैंपियन. तो क्यों खेलूं भाई? मेरे नॉर्मल चैट अभी भी नहीं पड़ेगा ये ताला. अभी तो सुपर चैट आ रहे ना. सिंपल है बिजनेस. This is business. सिंपल बात है. सब आपके पोल की वजह से हुआ है. वाह वाह. कोरियन टीम्स का डिसिप्लिन बहुत क्रेजी है. हाँ ना. और एसिटल चैलेंजर जीती तो कहाँ तक जा सकती है दिस ईयर? कोई आइडिया नहीं है मेरे को कोई आइडिया नहीं है. मैं सिर्फ चाहता हूँ इस बार अच्छा करे. उसके बाद का क्या प्लान है मेरे को नहीं मालूम. बस मैं चाहता हूँ ये टीम अच्छा करे. लास्ट टीम अच्छा किया था. मेरे को पर्सनली अच्छा लगा था. इवन दो सेकंड आए थे बुरा लगा था मेरे को बहुत. बट लास्ट टाइम जो टीम बनाया था एक्चुअल में जो वो लोग ने रिजल्ट लाया वॉज गुड. मतलब #2 के मतलब और क्या चाहिए. ठीक है कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. आई जेन्युइनली होप इस बार वी हैव बेटर और सेम रिजल्ट्स. वो वाला सीन है.
Welcome back to day 11 here at Masters Santiago.
क्योंकि इजी नहीं है. लाइनअप बताना इजी नहीं है. ऑन पेपर कुछ भी बना सकते हो लेकिन बनाते बहुत डिफिकल्टीज आती है. मैंने सुना प्रीमियर विनर आया है. कहाँ है? एंड 7K लाइक्स हो गए. 8K हो सकते हैं. 4 लाइक रहा हो.
Opener matchup for both
Premier
of
winner
these
मैं हूँ.
teams at
Premier
this
winner.
tournament. Paper Rex got the win, and it's
देखो हाथ तो क्या है. खाना का है. हाथ भी नहीं धोया. हाथ धोया. चाय लाया.
to beat Paper Rex. I believe the last time was in Champs 2024. So of course it's a very long stretch. Today, as I say, the second time that you face them in a tournament, if you're lucky enough to face them for a second time before you go home, different story.
Yeah, you can see the success that both these teams have brought. And for a long time, it was Paper Rex who was that best team to never win a trophy. They finally got over that hurdle last year with their trophy in Toronto. But G2 is yet to achieve it. Lose that close final in Bangkok. Never make it back to another final last year. And again, they're in a top 4. They're deep in a tournament. And the question is, could this be the tournament where G2 finally stay alive and make it to a final, lift a trophy? But it's such a long road.
And what's not listed on that graphic is the fact that it was PRX that sent G2 to lowers both in Toronto and in Paris last year. PRX so constantly have been playing spoiler to this team. So to say this is a grudge match might be understating things.
Yeah, I think that for the side of PaperX, always in the region, they've been the hot topic. And in every single international event, they've always been one of the hot topics, especially with this meta and how the year was shaped. If PaperX was able to survive all the years of Valorant, implementing and defining what a W and very aggressive playstyle is, this technically should be one of their better chances.
Yeah, it certainly should. And the talking point we always take with this match is it's the ultimate stylistic clash. It's G2 slow, holding against them. But it's so different now. We're going to see a match today where we might get a map where G2 is literally stolen PaperX's comp, is playing their style. It's such a switch up from the past. But for G2, it's also about stopping this gulf of wins against PaperX. It's been 4 in a row that they've lost to this roster, and now a 5th chance with elimination on the line.
And I think also that the narrative has changed a little bit in the fact that we have seen a PaperX that is still excelling in the things that they are. We don't see great swift changes in their play style. But for the side of G2, I think that especially this event with the micro changes that they've been making here, and then with how different some of the opponents that they've gone up against have been, they really have stepped up their game.
So can we cast our minds back then to the most recent time that these two played? That was in Swiss at this very tournament where PRX came out on top. Is that a relevant basis to work from? What are the takeaways that we had from this game?
I think it's the game from which to measure the rest of G2's tournament off of, because this was a really rough game for G2. The Corrode in particular highlighted how poor their micro, their coordination looked. It was Jaw missing every ult with that ISO ult and failing completely. And it was a PaperX who looked excellent in bowling them over. G2 has improved massively since, but it is still a huge test against PaperX, who dealt with them so handily last time.
It was a bit weird because at some point it was like G2 had forgotten that this is the PaperX that they've played against so many times. In that encounter, most, and I mean most, of the openers went on the side of G2, but those reflex were constantly there for the side of PaperX. You can never count them down.
That game was the catalyst in my mind. G2 came into this tournament having stomped Americas, playing the PaperX style, stealing their comps, going hyper-aggressive. They looked great regionally, but they showed up, they tried to do it to the kings of that style, and PaperX knew exactly how to handle them. Since that game, G2 has slowed it down. They've gone back to more of a structured system, looking a bit more like their old self, while still playing some of these aggressive comps and aggressive styles. I think this is the game that G2 learned so much from that propelled them to make it to this point in the tournament now today.
So that's how G2 have been approaching this meta, but for more on how PRX are handling things in the game of Valorant right now, let's check in with something.
In general, keep the same mindset as we did versus other teams and as we did versus G2 every single time we play versus them, just like, and more like adjust to them, because every single game we played versus them since like 2024, it's always something new from them. Yeah, something different, you know. So it's just like you need to adjust on the day itself, and yeah.
Such an interesting quote. It's never the same matchup every time these two teams go head-to-head, and it feels like they're both, I think I said that in that segment, willing to reinvent themselves in order to find the edge. But we need to talk about the double duelist style, right? We think PRX have looked really natural here, right? The meta is simply just broken in their favor in a way that seems to have suited them, and they don't really have to reinvent the wheel.
No, I don't think so. Chaos has always been the way of PaperX, and even though Something and Jing did not have this stellar entrance to this event, there were so many maps where they were just missing. They are not missing. They're in this playoffs, hitting every single shot. I think that specifically Something. I know that last match against Shrimp, there was a little bit of bad blood, like there was something going on the stage. But if that is what's going to prompt him to have this kind of performance, I hope the G2 doesn't follow the same route.
Yeah, PRX has their common theme of how they want to play, and it works perfectly in this meta. Tons of team fighting, almost every map playing the double duelist, wanting to brawl. But what's been different is that they've changed their compositions, shown more unique looks than pretty much anyone else at this tournament. That last game they played against NRG, where they just barely lost, showcased 2 new comps, 2 new looks. What separates PaperX is their willingness to constantly make a slight adjustment, find that next little bit, and then roll from it, because their base level of coordination and micro is so high that they can last-minute switch a comp and find success.
Now, G2 have been approaching the meta differently than NRG. Instead of trying to be the anti, right, to cancel out the meta and play that opposite style, they've tried to find a middle ground between this slower game style, maybe this more up-tempo double duelist look. Is this a sufficient answer to PRX? It doesn't seem like they're trying to be the antidote to Chaos G2, but find a niche that suits them best somewhere in between.
Yeah, I think that if we take a look at the things that they have been changing and adapting to throughout the tournament, for me, it's important that they keep their plan clear. Like, that is the way of going against PaperX. Never count them down. Individuals will always shine. But I think that could have been the same case against BBL. Individual prowess is the name of the game for Turkish Valorant. The fakes that we saw during this game, one of BBL's winning condition was shining in every single round.
Yeah, the preparation was truly excellent. It looked like they knew exactly what BBL was doing. I mean, to their credit, BBL was playing practically the same way. For G2, I think if you're
finals का बात कर रहा हूँ, finals का पोल है, finals का पोल है. मेरा brain खत्म हो गया भाई.
I think the double drone stuff, you know, sacrificing that second kill, things like the Binks on split. Yeah, G2 does some of that. I think that their composition on Abyss is a great example, where that harbor shuts down the fast for double duelist teams. But a lot of the maps, like that Haven we just watched, they're mirroring. Yeah, they're still playing the chaotic stuff. I think where it differs is their approach in the server, and how they want to play that composition. Being more willing to slow down, play the macro, and wait for their opponent to make a mistake, instead of feeling like they always need to be dictating the pace to succeed.
I think that's let's go. They have been very good at spotting the weaknesses. We are showing some of the things in BBL, and we were talking about, Garage, and how Jogimo loves to go in that part of the map, and how they're going to do this, and that. Breeze was the same. Going against BBL on Breeze and doing the things that they were doing, had they were adapting almost no tails to attack, was something that not many teams can do from one day to another.
But for Valorant and Josh, I think today is a harder task, and that's because PaperX, more than all these other teams, is very willing to change their compositions, change their styles. This is not a BBL that you will see them come in and go for the exact same rounds, the exact same game plan as the last time you watched. Today is a lot less, I think, about the pre-prep and more about how G2 can adapt to what PaperX throws at them and how good their protocols are to deal with the chaos.
Feels like Valorant and Forsaken kind of defined the fragging IGL. Well, it feels like there was a time when we gave people a pass for not performing the game because they were calling. That era came to an end, I feel like, with these two. Are they the best fragging IGLs we have?
I think that for Forsaken, there is not a single game where he doesn't have 1 or 2 rounds where you think literally no other player but Forsaken can do this with any agent that you've given. But from the other side, when we're speaking about all of these changes, with Valen going on the harbor, with how many difficult situations they've been facing up again, I think that he is the only one
new agent show match इन एसेटल डेट मुझे कोई आइडिया नहीं है मुझे ये भी नहीं मालूम इस बार अर्ली एक्सेस है कि नहीं
and to your question, I do think that these are the two best fragging IGLs. Forsaken for me is an obvious #1. He was the most impactful player in Pacific. I think he was also the most impactful player throughout their Swiss stage run to qualify to the playoffs. And you look across the server, and Valen, domestically, he's the guy who brought them to the ball. Played so well in that American final. These two are
सारे आइजल है वो लोग में 5 आइजल है
but individually as well.
ये एक ही टीम में जिसमें 5 आइजल है
to determine how our map
जिसको जो फील हुआ वो लोग राउंड में कॉल करते और वो लोग वो करते वो वाला
This is a coach battle between Wendler and Josh RT. Wendler used to work on G2 as an assistant coach. In fact, he's one of the players that came on board to help them develop their initial approach to Abyss when that map first came out. You'll also see them frequently, stacking together in the coach stack, having Vansili tilt at them for about 3 hours straight. It's spectacle.
I stopped playing ranked with Vansili, but they're locked in for it. I'm sorry, Vans, I'm kidding.
Yo, Vans, I love you. Yeah, for this one, I think that they even announced it on X that it was going to happen, and it looks like Josh is the edge.
मेरे हिसाब से minimum
The veto is very interesting in where these teams want to take it, because G2,
do they want to repeat?
Yeah, they haven't had a super clear permaban, whereas PaperX is always banning this Abyss. It's a great ban into G2, by the way.
Especially into this tournament, I would say.
Yeah, who's excellent on that map.
Diamond.
You look at a G2 who I think there's a lot of ways they could go. They looked good on the Breeze in their match before. They could ban out something like the Split that's been good. They could also ban the Corrode, where they've tried it twice, failed it twice with that
Corrode would be an easy one.
Yeah, I just don't know where they're heading. I think this is a very tough veto to predict. picked, and I do think that's a bit of an advantage for G2, especially if they win the skirmish, get that second ban.
I wonder what PRX think about this Harbor on Abyss and whether they want to interact with that by removing it from the pool. Because we had Split and Corrode last time.
I think they're almost certainly going to ban the Abyss. They've been banning it pretty much all tournament. They're not comfortable with that map, and it's just a happy time when your favorite map to ban is also one of your opponent's best.
Let's see how
जी आपको और अर्ली एक्सेस ना मिले ऐसा पॉसिबल फेस ऑफ वैलोरेंट इन इंडिया अरे क्या तुम लोग फेस करते रहते हो इधर मेरे को फेस वॉश चाहिए
Team B. Okay. PRX is Team A.
Ban Abyss.
Ban Abyss. Okay, G2, what's your ban?
Ban Split.
Ban Split.
ठीक है
Okay. PRX,
Corrode.
what's your first pick?
Pick Haven.
Pick
Haven.
Okay, G2, what's your side on Haven?
Defense.
Defense. Okay, G2, what's your map 2?
Corrode.
Pick Breeze.
Pick Breeze. PRX, your side on Breeze?
Go defense.
Defense. Okay, PRX, your next ban.
Corode.
You have Buying Corrode Pearl.
Corode. Corode.
Ban Po.
Ban Pearl. Okay, G2, what's your next ban?
Corode.
I mean, I think we run. Ban Bind.
Ban Bind. Last map is Corrode. PRX, what's your side on Corrode?
Defense.
Defense. Okay, so as a recap, we have map 1 is Haven with G2 on defense, map 2 is Breeze with PRX on defense, map 3 is Corrode with PRX on defense. Good luck, everybody. Good luck.
So the only map present in this video that we saw between these two last time is Corrode, and that is the last map of the series if we even need it. We've got Haven into Breeze, Mimi.
Yeah, it is a pretty
जिसने भी अभी तक लाइक नहीं किया है तुम्हारा कल का दिन अच्छा जाएगा. Love you.
Where PaperX just lost NRG, have only showed it once with that new comp, or Corrode, where they've lost pretty roughly in two back-to-back maps. That's surprising to me.
I saw them. I saw the vibe there. I thought of Corrode, and I thought of the last time that PaperX played that map. Good to see that it's going to be the decider, because I would like to see if we get to that, if G2 has learned a lot from the last time that they played against.
Yeah, or if maybe they've changed their comp with the 2 days off. I think that would be pretty interesting to see as well. Breeze for a choice for G2 is also little bit interesting. It's been great for them, no doubt.
Possible
how good they were on that map. However, I do think that's a map that's still solid for PaperX.
क्या नल्ला स्ट्रीमर है? टटा घटा मंडल भाई, नल्ला के नल्ली से पानी पिएगा तू? हाँ? ओ पिएगा पानी पिएगा?
Composition on Corrode, and it just domestically looked really good. We were super hyped about it, but here it's fallen flat.
I am honestly happy that Haven is the first one, like to see the mirror matchup of this composition.
It's so cool.
We didn't get it the first time that they played against each other, because if I'm not mistaken, G2 banned it. And you know, that made me a little bit sad, because it's always entertaining to watch now that we're in such a flat state of the game. But I do think that Breeze, and the point that you are making, the way that G2 was playing into VDL and the way that they were structuring,
they are very close to 1 million.
Is very to go up against the individual brilliance. So I hope that is the reason why they chose it.
This video reminds me a little bit of the PaperX versus NRG rematch, where that bind got left open. New comps thrown for a loop. These rematches, the teams always want to get creative, find that gimmick.
There is only one veto.
Especially when you're so familiar with your opponent. 4 times in a row.
Kardi baat thank for the 100 मेरी जान के रोटे. भाई दिन का पहला super chat. Karthik bhai, thank for the 100.
Players like Baby Babe. We're speaking about the double duelist on one side, but in the other, I think a little bit of a roller coaster of a tournament for him. Great performances lately and here in the playoffs.
कभी सोचा है 1 million के लिए अरे on the way, bhai.
It's crazy we get through a pre-match without talking about duelists, but there's just so much to discuss here. And if you are a fan of VCT
that, please.
You know exactly what Paper X versus G2 means. These two have given us some
This
of the most
PRX
memorable
owner,
matches
Indian,
this
yes.
game has ever produced, and today they do it
Yes,
again
Marine
with
Drive mein
everything
kare
on the line. When you're one match from the finals, lose it, it's good night, goodbye, and a very long flight home. Please welcome both teams to the stage.
By crowd heavy hai bhai. तो बात शाइन कर रहे हैं. She's good. NGN. Chambai, thank you for the almost €2 of the pound. मेरी जान कर दे. मेरी जान कर दे. जोड़ी, thank you for the 400. इतना अमीर होके बस 400. हाँ, मिनिमम 400 गिफ्टेड देना चाहिए. इतना अमीर है तो. क्या बोलते हो चैट?
Paper X know just what it feels like to be in G2's shoes. A team still looking to scale the heights, to receive the recognition, the accolades of champions. But for Paper X, just one trophy isn't enough. Just one victory in Toronto. No, world domination starts here in Santiago in this do-or-die game.
G2, this team who has been underrated. They thought that this was the time where the squad was over. So close last year to lifting that trophy, and then it slipped further from their grasp. A bad champions, a huge and controversial roster move to bring in Baby Bay. But now they're back in this position where they failed before, where they've fallen in the top 4 with another opportunity against the foe that's bested them so many times. And starting on a map where they've stolen their composition is such a poetic way to watch this pan out.
They have stolen it, but can they beat them at their own game? I'm also very happy that we get to do this here in Santiago. The crowd is going to be absolutely insane for both of these teams. There is no stage in Valorant where any of these two would walk in unannounced and the people would not be incredibly happy.
It's so true. Paper X, they looked a different class when these teams faced in Swiss. It was a G2 out of sorts, dominated 2-0 in that game. But that was the point from which G2 turned this tournament around, found themselves, started getting these wins, making it to this top 4. The question is if that learning is enough.
But Mimi, you have to remember something. We were speaking about a Paper X that yes, did get the win, capitalized on every single mistake that G2 made, but Jing and Forsaken were, not Forsaken, sorry, Jing,
लोग खड़े होके देख रहे हैं सामने ये लोग इनवाइटेड है या इसका भी कोई टिकट होता है इसका भी टिकट होता है जो आगे जो खड़े रहने का है ना उसका भी अलग से वो रहता है.
This is going to be quite compelling. Again for G2, they're undefeated on it so far here in Santiago. Wins against GEELI Gaming, T1 and BBL respectively. But you mentioned it, they've stolen the PRX composition on this map. PRX, they've stolen their analyst, assistant coach if you will, so I guess we'll call it even.
That it is. When these teams were playing last year, and they played a ton last year, it was G2 who was playing solo duels. They had Permajosh stuck on that Yoru. Now they've changed. And
आज मेरा happy birthday wish कर दो. Happy birthday Harshal bhai. Many happy returns of the day.
Against Jing on Phoenix. That was the head-to-head that was absolute lightning in Los Angeles when it was Dogamo on EG who deprived Paper X of the trophy. When we thought that Jing wouldn't be playing again. Now they come back again on brand new roles for such an exciting match in front of this incredible crowd.
And survival is on the line. As we're saying, Haven is going to be the first one. You were saying, oh, this map's we saw G2 playing against BBL. We saw the same from Paper X playing against Eurus. So there is a lot of tape. We expect to see the mirror matchup here. My face goes to probably the best that we are going to see.
Yeah, it's a sign of respect from G2 that they look to Paper X for inspiration, but now they're testing their mettle against the genuine article. In the series, like we said, on the other side, it could be a quick trip back to the United States or a big step further in this playoffs.
It's such a cool IGL head-to-head. Both of these guys understand the theory of this competition intimately. One designed it, the other watched every VOD, was influenced by it, took its strengths and went with it. Now they'll have to adapt on the fly in such a high-stakes match. It's bound to be incredible.
You've been casting Paper Rex games for years, so please enlighten us. Do they have this one in the bag, or will G2 have their revenge?
I'm trying to remain impartial here, Mitch. I'm just hoping that we get a banger. And with these two teams, that is almost going to occur, especially now that we have this head-to-head coming through. The Chamber on Chamber, the Phoenix on Phoenix. G2 looking to try their hand at this once again. Recreate that success we saw them bring out versus BBL.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, both teams are fearsome on this composition, on this map, really showcasing how oppressive these two Flash duelists can be. What's crazy about this match is these teams have faced each other so many times, Achilleos. This is the first time at an international where it's elimination on the line between the two. So this is the biggest of a classic matchup.
This is from the crowd as we count things down and get into the first pistol of this elimination series. A couple stray shots out from Trent, but no connection to be found. Cherie shifts over towards sewer zone. That is where 4 players are at from Paper Rex. We'll tuck back.
चलो भाई बेस में जाओ चलो चलो भाई बेस में जाओ चलो 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 सब मरेंगे चलो चलो सब मरेंगे चलो चलो
kill something down so very low, just 10 health remaining. Some space opened up to be able to get the plant in play.
Nice work there by Leaf. TP's in, does a ton of damage quickly off of that initial contact. Paper Rex pushing the whole way, but with something down to just 10 HP. Have to be extra cautious. Jogamo with that frenzy. Won't take long to deal with the
let's go love with it, bye.
Sees the gun barrel, the swing out, looking for that shot. It's going to be going wide, but Baby Bay now getting in on the line. The curveball coming through. Divide going to get caught, and now something eliminated. It's all down to Divide. Blazewall gets set up. Jump peek attack on the Jogamo with the defuse. Held to half. Chamber on Chamber. The swoop out! And Divide to find the headshot and gets the Red Bull clutch to kickstart the map.
Oh boy, I mean, so much of this match the last time these two teams played, especially on split, came down to some crazy clutches. Divide had one of the best in a 1v2 versus Baby Bay and Trent. And this time, even though it's a brilliant curveball, Jogamo backs him off, able to take down something. Guy who has been phenomenal on Chamber when he's been called upon to play it for Paper Rex, steps up when they need him.
No buys inside here for G2. Sometimes they will play around with those stingers.
Just the Bandit for Leaf. It's the only extra purchase to speak of at all, but Paper Rex, they've got something. He's getting right by. Oh, that's the clone. Is it?
No, it's not. No, it is not.
Okay, it's not.
We're going to see that one back. Trent might have just been tucked away, not seen. Otherwise, he was trying to fake it. By the way, Trent finds that opening kill. And that's going to be a Marshall mount in hand for this fade. Swing out. Paper Rex. Shifting position, but a footstep made there. Leaf certainly will have heard that. Divide, does he read his presence? He does. And he's able to find the shutdown. Leaf now on the floor.
Bro, Divide!
If he does go pushing forward towards window.
मेरे साथ कल स्कैम हुआ है मेरी आईडी स्कैमर ने स्कैम कर ली अब मैं क्या करूं तू किसी और को कर
Now they're starting to make their commit. Now they're starting to make their rotate.
नहीं मतलब रिपोर्ट कर
This tagging low. Blazewall set up, can get some healing across.
बस चीज मारा था लेकिन उसने
back up towards full. Baby this time able to find the headshot. Puts down the enemy Phoenix. Forsaken gone. Envy able to peel back and kill on the Trent, but now he is dead, and it is justified once again. Now in a 1v3, a 1v2. Both players would die instantly to this Marshall. He's got to make it go, but he cannot, and just like that, G2 tied up 1-1. This time it's Baby Bay on his feet.
Absolutely. Well deserved. Hits a great headshot there to really open up that round, but it's tough for Paper Rex.
But what happened at the start?
Yeah, we need to see what happened with that.
Well, I guess we're not going to see it.
I think he just walked right by him, and Trent, I was watching it on the map, and I assumed it was the clone because Trent just let it walk by, and then he turned again, and he's like, wait, that's a real player. That's kind of how this match goes sometimes. There were some thrifties in there, for sure, the last time they played.
PRX के साथ ही होता है बे.
Jing 2 away from having that run back online. Paper X going to see if they can try to pull off their own little thrifty here.
Yeah, it's another big kind of point of interest of this map is going to be those Phoenixes and how they're collecting orbs. Who's going to be able to take a little bit more control in that regard? Attacker side. Ooh.
Spot out, some damage onto something, puts him to 65. Molly just going to be layered forward. But clear of that haunt. Should be telling Paper X that that door is closed.
B जाएंगे.
Granted.
B plant मिला तो मिला वाला
They
scene
want to
होएगा.
think about some kind of entry and something gets the shot.
Oh, that he does, but okay, leave for the fadeaway. Does manage to find something. Jing now gone. Baby Bay with 2. Trying to draw down with that headhunter. Takes that rendezvous back over to back plat. Himself safe. Fills the space. Part Forsaken. So once again, we turn our sights to Divide to try to see if we can find some additional damage here. Or if it's going to be a fairly clean round here. The clean up for G2 as they look to take the lead. The swoop around the back. Has the jump. Gets the kill.
Read Pro Max.
25 seconds remaining. The spike's still a world away. Divide just gonna look to just chuck that Guardian out of there.
कोई नहीं लेता था
See if he can maybe headhunt a little bit more. Noise aplenty being made. Baby Bay on that line. Eats some damage, but it will be Leaf. Collecting a third of the round now. 1 away from that dimensional drift is G2. Take it 2-1.
Technically देखा जाए तो 2-1 PRX है. Technically. बस मैं Esports खेल रहा होता अभी तो मैं भी ऐसे कहीं लैंड पे मेरी टीम को चीयर कर रही होती. भोसड़ी के तो होता है होती है पहले वो डिसाइड कर.
4-1 on the scoreboard. Paper X.
अच्छा कोई मेरे को चैन पे चीयर कर रहे होते. अच्छा अच्छा समझे. I take my भोसड़ी के बैक. मैं ही भोसड़ी का. वैसे बस भाई मैं भी रहता इस टीम में डन से. I take it back.
They didn't clear the haunt again.
No, they don't. And something immediately down on the floor. And it looks like a very early conversation might need to be had here with Paper X.
पढ़ ले क्या पढ़ लूँ?
Turning out, but for now, it's a 5v4 advantage.
क्या पढ़ लो आयुष भाई? क्या बोला? लिखो spam करो.
Definitely been the meta for the coaches this event, hasn't it? Just call timeouts early. Try to get things stabilized. If it's not going your way, don't let that snowball start.
Language.
Swing out, Divide with a damn clean shot. Does get taken down to 10 HP. That's a hell of a pickup.
Should feel pretty comfortable now about progressing forward.
Good nights.
Taken out of chamber, they're often left to their own devices.
Pass over to Jing.
That's ulti.
Does he want to try to use his in response? For now, he's just going to be tucking back over towards sewers. Maybe wait for the rescale of G2. Meanwhile, Divide looking for the catch here on that operator. Not going to be caught by the molly, but Jogga, but he can swing the corner, jumping around in. With the Bulldog, puts him down. Now, once again, numbers disadvantage for Paper X as Jing is trying to find something off that ult. Cannot get snapped back. Maybe going to be good for 2 now, Jing. Keeping them into an advantage, but Joggamo's fighting back. His own run back in play. Jing shuts it down, swings the corners, trying to fish him out. The re-swing in, the dink, and the 4K! Joggamo! A massive round. He keeps G2 in the lead, 3-1, another Red Bull clutch.
Unbelievable stuff here. We're looking at this Phoenix versus Phoenix matchup, and right now, Joggamo is winning it. He's hitting some great flashes, making some great plays, and Jing can't get a read on where the run it back came from quick enough to try to smother the angle. Gives Joggamo the opportunity, and he's got the 4K. And there is going to be that timeout very early. As you alluded to, need to talk about this a little bit. But again, I mean, it's kind of these problems with Paper X that creep up on them, and especially in this event where they don't clear a piece of utility. It gives the reveal, and then they try to make a play off of it, and more often than not, it ends up failing. Instead of them trying to reset and regroup, they try to see if, oh, maybe they'll think we did it on purpose or something. And no, it doesn't work like that.
No, it does not. Obviously, things very rough now for Paper X.
The gun will be
broken down here in the
auto-reloaded. लेकिन वो मरना फिक्स था उधर.
Stinger, but now doesn't have that ultimate.
उसका नाम टाइप क्यों नहीं कर सकते?
Round out.
उसका
There's the C. Paper X can pull a rabbit out of the hat in this round. They do have that tour de force online. Could commit that in, have a bit more oomph to this.
I think for sure. And we just got to see if Divide can keep it up, get some big kills. Seen some just brilliant stuff from him with the tour de force in hand. steady sniper. Usually when
मैं
you're talking
जानवी
about
मेरी
Paper Rex,
बहन है,
you're talking
2
about
VCT
something,
फाइनल
but
टिकट्स दे दो,
Devi
excuse me.
is just as capable in some regards. Maybe not as flashy, but
जो ज़रब का बेटा है
certainly
इस नाम
steady.
वाला,
Operator for Baby Bay. Leaf has a judge in garage. Trip going to be set up over towards the front of
है
B.
जो कर तो सकते हो.
Going to use the smoke here to try to get the angle favorable and get the orb for sure. Let's see if Devi can guess correctly. Nope. Okay, he's not going to wait it out. Doesn't want to try to
क्या
challenge.
पता गेमप्ले इतना गंदा था लास्ट टाइम, क्या पता ब्लॉक मोड में डाल दिया
This
कोई
is
मोड
something that
में.
Paper Rex has started to do a little bit as the tournament has gone on, as their kind of age catches up with them a little bit. They're willing to slow down the pace at times. They're not always that crazy WP gaming team, but they're trying to work the map a little bit, sending some
तूने
balls
सुपर
on the A
चैट से
side.
बैन कर रखा है, लास्ट टाइम बोला था.
There's no clear for that Prowler for Envy.
क्या बोला मेरे को याद
Tell
ही
them a
नहीं.
little bit, perhaps. Especially now that you see the duel is starting to scale forward towards that C side, but Leaf still looking to try to push forward. Feel that space, has that judge in hand, but Forsaken strikes in from behind.
ये कहाँ से है भाई?
Kill off guard from Garage.
अरे क्या स्मोक है भाई?
Their advantage now, the plant going to be coming through. Paper Rex looking to really seal the deal on this
ये
round.
क्या है ये?
Zinvi, late lurk.
ये नया
Mark
कौन सा
still in
स्मोक है
play.
ये?
Not yet going to be struck down, but Envy still able to find Trent at range. Jongamo counter
ये round
spam
कैसे
down the
जीत रहे हैं?
29. Vaughn looking for the reveal. Valen arriving in mid, able to find Envy, but Forsaken again. Finds himself a second. Jongamo now struck down. He's here behind the place wall, and he's instantaneously locking on, looking for that 4K, but he
इसके
cannot
बाद भी
find it.
देखा,
Baby now.
मस्ती देखा ना. गन में गोली नहीं है, लेकिन चढ़ के जा रहा है मारने को.
Getting away from him. Will just recover the operator.
ये round
Sprints his
कैसे
way
जीते?
out to safety. Paper Rex off the
सब
back of the timeout,
बहनी
secure the
बोल रहे
round.
हैं, आशीष इतना एक्स्ट्रा स्ट्रीम
See if
देखते
they
देखते.
can
बॉर्डर
chase him all
क्रॉस
the
कर
way
गया
down.
क्या मैं
He
मतलब?
is beelining it. Try to just outmaneuver him, but
ये round
this is
कैसे
just a
जीते?
great round
कुछ
here.
तो
Just put
गाली
up a
दी है
smoke,
एलेक्स
grab
भाई
the
ने
orb,
मेरे हिसाब
work the
से.
map a little bit,
कुछ
send
तो
a
भरा
bait,
है.
Prowler over. It bought enough. It delayed enough. Envy's then able to tuck in, go for the counter lurk. Forsaken gets 3 with the stinger. It's beautiful stuff from Paper Rex, and I think this is probably the part of the map where you're going to want to put some pressure now is on this C side.
क्या स्टिंगर है?
Still going to have to worry about that op, and you're not going to
8
have
के
one
लेग्स हो रहे,
yourself
8
this
के लेग्स
round.
करो. I'm
So,
sorry, 8 के लेग्स हो
you
गए,
might
9
take
के
it
लेग्स
back to
करो.
A, but especially with this composition, might have an opportunity with the tour de force popped here for Baby Bay.
क्वालिफायर समय का लवले ये तो बता वो इनवाइट हुआ है वो.
Difficult for them, but dimensional drift's going to be used from something nice and
इनवाइटेड
early.
टीम में हो, इनवाइटेड टीम में हो.
Blown
तीन
out
टीम
off the curveball.
इनवाइटेड है.
Divide tucked around the corner. Trademark going to be popped. Further scaling to be seen off the back of that one, so we'll not be able to find that punish. Nightfall now going across, connects on the 2. Valen and Trent both going to be caught by it. Seize does well to hold him at bay for the moment. Valen decayed all the way down, still somehow finds one, and Baby Bay cleans up another. Ching
क्या
gone.
हो रहा है?
Forsaken up and over the top of the box, able to find a kill in exchange. Baby Bay gone. He is being hounded, tracked by Leaf. Turn of the flash, looking for the double face forward. Forsaken nearly has it lined
उसने
up.
मारा.
It's Valen to 45, but that is the round over, surely.
उसने मारा लीफ को बे.
So far away.
Almost कोलेट था. यूपीआई चेक. क्या
They're
यूपीआई?
looking for him. Unless he can slink his way through, get this kill clean on the Valen.
Thank you for the 200 रुपए मेरी जान के उठे. प्राइड ककाशी करके लिखा है. Love you. Thank you for the 200.
Absolutely maintaining the
खुद का नाम
lead.
क्यों लिखा मैसेज में?
Certainly think so.
है जी.
G2 so fast react. Baby
Thank
Bay
you for the
gets
200
there
मेरी
so
जान के
quick.
उठे.
Get that tour de force into play.
30 seconds
Checking to
left.
heaven. First contact fight would be against Trent there at long.
क्या लगता है चैट?
There's the swing, there's the spot, and now they know where he's at. Delays it, goes for the drop.
Oh
Sees
my
Valen, but
God, bro.
cannot take him down.
Bro,
Front page
sexy
speed.
read था भाई
G2's
लेके.
IGL stands tall. It's G2 still out in
Check your
front,
Swiss
4-2.
bank balance.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see continued aggression more on the other side of the map here.
भाई इसने वन
Granted, you have a
पे मारा
dimensional
है
drift, you
bro.
have that
इसने
Nightfall
ब्लाइंड
next
में
to the
मारा है.
Valen.
क्या
Just
ये?
before his health was starting to come back up, he hits a crucial headshot there to keep Paper Rex
क्या
stymied.
ये?
Individual prowess, and you can see this G2 team, a very different beast than the first time they played at this event. They have looked so much sharper, and they even took a map off of Nongshim, by the way. Something
Guys,
NRG
finish
couldn't do
speed on
earlier
even
today.
better than this.
Maybe they're playing forward. Towards taking
वो लोग
damage.
प्रेफर करते रहे. Double blind.
It's a bit of an info gain there as Ching once again
वो लोग
trying to
double
collect
blind
these orbs to
prefer
get that
करते
next run it back online, but it's been on struggle
Double blind
streak so
duelist.
far. But he ends something.
लिटमस के गांड में हाथी का लैंड. प्राइड ककाशी, thank you for the 100 मेरी जान कर उठाए. फ्री में बोल सकता था ये तू.
Trip's been moved.
Thank you for the 100 minute jump
We're in
today.
this garage position, so a little bit of an early warning
वो
system for
इतना
Baby
बड़ा
Bay.
है
Can't
कि
connect again.
account balance load नहीं होता. वाह.
Something jumps across the gap.
By
Smoke
C
over here in
split.
their face. They have
और
to
वो
try to
लोग
push
रोक
past
नहीं
this one.
सकते अभी. एक बार बाहर आ गया ना, फिर जीत गया round जीत गया. फिर भी round जीत गया, round जीत गया.
Still finds the kill. Jogamo now storming forward. As they storm in the back plat, Divide gonna be good for one, but Forsaken struck down, Envy gone. And just like that is a meat grinder. The Paper X have fallen into once again.
This is crazy stuff. They're great flashes from Paper Rex, but an even better shot from Baby Bay. And Alex not happy with what he's seeing. I think this is the right idea from Paper Rex. I think they do a lot of things right initially, but oh, he flashes himself too, or gets flashed by Dioru, one of the two, and then Jogamo can just swing in. I mean, again, G2 is so fast. They're being so proactive on these rotations.
कोई सीन नहीं boys, कोई सीन नहीं. अपना मैप नहीं है.
Slow Paper X down on their executes, not really giving them much of a chance. Trying to set up for the op peak, but it's going to be dodged by Devi. Envy as well, holding the back line. I wouldn't mind seeing Paper X just be a little bit more explosive here with this run it back.
Well, that's what they're trying to do. Molly up and over the top, not going to be able to get a catch. Jing just buying space here for the team.
Pre-side chat.
Baby Bay looking for a cheeky shot.
Pre-side.
Jogamo immediately going to be shut down on that one. Valen around the back is able to find Devi.
By flank
Baby Bay gets traded. Now into a 4v4. The drop down
Whoa!
Forsaken desperately trying to escape. Barely makes it around the corner just in time. Turn to the flash. Jogamo scaling in behind. Envy, no idea. Ends up getting caught off guard. Forsaken now falls low. Jogamo continues to tear them apart. Ching trying to hold his own. Comes away with three, looking for that fourth, but Trent will be able to take him down. Noise made, and something there within the smoke. Peeks out, catches him off guard, and Paper X managed to rally back for another round win, but still a 2-round lead for G2.
Yeah, it feels like G2 wants to come in here with confidence, wants to give Paper X a taste of their own medicine. So they are going to push the tempo, they're going to push the pace, they're going to keep coming until Paper X proves they can stop them.
W दबा के अंत के बाद कूद के blind देके W दबा के साइड ऐसे ले लिया कैसे ऐसे?
Waiting for the sound cues. So you're going to get a stinger for Jog this round. Still going to have that op for Baby Bay. Guardian for Forsaken though. Still a little bit weak on the purchase for Paper Rex even after that round win.
Oh, the push down, that would be a gun barrel spotted. Leaf seeing Devi. Can they flush him out? Looking for the peek, and Envy's just out in the open, and Leaf. Oh, he collects that every single time. Just no idea, and he's playing out in front alongside that trip rather than behind it.
Haven't seen him go for that since the eco.
Cost him dearly. It's a recall on that rendezvous. Peek of the corner, Devi. Get a spot out here, looking for the kill, but tag down the 23, has to relocate. Now the leg is spotted, and Jogamo will collect it. Two-player advantage for G2. Something trying to open things up here on the side. Looking for the one, but it's going to be Leaf striking again as Jing will get taken down. The flash connecting something absolutely dead to rights.
Oh
a flawless round for G2
to
collect a 6th round win in the half.
Their flashes are so on point, so well timed.
जब मिड नहीं है अपने पास वो बंदा मिड से ओपन क्यों है विंडो से?
On the attacker side versus the other is just the layers that you can throw into the mix here. Devi, yeah, just not quite aware of his positioning.
Jogamo का outplay था, मजाक से
Makes it easy. Let's go, yeah, Leaf.
Let's go.
Leaf and Jog have been incredible. Jog in particular, 13-5 right now. And you're going to see the second timeout already from Paper Rex.
I mean, this is just something they didn't really encounter the first outing back during Swiss, which was G2 in form. We saw them very much struggling to try to get those rounds together. And I mean, for context, I think across both those maps, Baby Bay had a really rough go of it, was only able to collect 17 kills. He's already basically halfway there.
After this match,
well, everybody just looked sharp on the side of G2
right
right now.
सच्ची जान में अभी भी देख रही
Whereas on
है.
Paper X, they look a little shaky. The aim looks a little off, and that can kind of be Paper X. I mean, you could argue that's what we saw with them against AG, where it took them a map to get warmed up, and then all of a sudden, they kind of get to the second half, the second map, and they're a completely different squad. They just run you over, and who knows if that's going to be the case, but you can't give G2 these opportunities. They're too experienced. The players here have been there, done that. where you don't have that with AG. They were a brand new team to the global stage. So every one of these rounds so crucial here on this attacker side, and Alex knows it. Because flipping over, you don't feel like it's going to get any easier. You feel like it's only going to get harder.
And not only that, but you also just don't have your map pick as that map too. All the more difficult for you as Baby Bank looking for this angle into A mains, continuing this swing, the spot there on a Forsaken, but takes a shot a little bit too early, and actually gets pressured out. Divine able to find it with that headhunter, meanwhile Howland again, maintaining control around mid, is able to find something. The right back pop, the full blind connecting there on the Jinx, still just strafing forward with that bandit in hand, looking for anything that he possibly find, but it's going to be Trent sliding in from behind, catching Forsaken and Envy off guard. And already that early advantage that Divine was able to find feels like it was a lifetime ago. Jing still able to find a solid shot, but it's Jogamo.
Okay.
Jogamo did not get the kill, it was Leaf.
I was going to say, if that worked.
Let's pack it up. The off in hand, making plenty of noise. Quick scope from Divine. We'll be able to find Jogamo. So if nothing else, maybe some more damage dealt, but doesn't read balance position. On that 90-degree angle, G2 ensuring that they will have a lead at the half, potentially a 9-3 one if they can continue to roll like this.
Yeah, I mean, I think for Paper Rex, I think you got to start continuing these C hits. The A side is just unbeatable right now. The way that they're able to get there and just shut you down, and Alex probably saying, I just told you not to do something in that timeout, and you went and did it anyway. Sometimes they just kind of have a mind of their own, do the Paper X players.
It's that and a little bit of flavor text around it.
Yeah, sure.
क्यों clear ने क्या smoke से क्यों?
Now, yeah, he is.
जब वो लोग long पे वो लोग को एक का line दिख रहा है.
It's not looking like the usual selves on this map. Jing pushes into this smoke. He's going to be absolutely screwed. Balon gonna go disrespecting that.
Why, bro? What the fuck? Ready to wo?
Solid cleanup.
Good adjustment.
The fuck?
They're coming from every angle here. Is Paper X gonna be ready? G2's taking complete map control.
It's only something forward in garage. Now Leaf here along the wall, but the curveball does come in. It looks like Paper X.
The blue blind, the blue read.
TP now over towards back plat. Baby Bay nearby.
Bye.
Trying to shut it down, but the shot ends up going wide, and he cannot find the headshot. So Paper X
flawless.
Going back into the divide, able to find themselves a fourth-round win in flawless fashion.
All they have to do is do
look to try to make this 5 to 7.5.
Yeah, it's a good little adjustment here for Paper X. Just make sure the balance dealt with in mid.
दो स्टार साइड में एक बंदा राइट में डिफ्यूज.
Nice flick there. Great awareness.
It's 8-4.
So starting to get a good read on how
Technically
G2 wants to
देखा
play.
जाए
They
दो
want to
राउंड
turn
और
tempo
PRX
up,
से
so
थे
they can slow
6-6
it
हो
down. They
सकता
can
था.
hold the line a
लेकिन
little
ठीक है
bit from their
8-4.
side of the
Not
map.
bad. Not bad. Very
Punish
cute.
G2. Now they're going
Very
back to A.
cute
This is,
half. Very cute.
I don't know.
Very beautiful half मेरे हिसाब से.
Should be favored in this one. Trent would love to collect that orb, but maybe can find something off a kill because the Nightfall online.
Same for Envy. He'd love to get that spike and get the Nightfall. You got to get there.
Okay, well, they're improving. Somebody shot the Han. So there's some progress being made. And clear the Prowler. Nightfall now at the ready for Envy. That Prowler to connect, and it does.
Face your fear!
As Balon tucked away into the corner. Not going to be caught by the Nightfall, but does get caught by Jing's flash, but he can't find the follow-up. As Trent will be able to sit him down now. His Nightfall immediately going to be online. Something there in hell. Able to find one. Envy gets a snapback on Jogamo. Pushes him back over to the connector. Meanwhile, Leaf, a scouting mission. Trying to see what he can spot. To go into this 3v3, but the spike still in hand, now stranded at hell. Envy needs to fight his way out, and there's no way for anyone to come to his rescue.
Oh
Jogamo mows him down. Divine cannot find the flick this time, and now it is all on Forsaken.
3v3 में भी 1v1 fights लिए और उसमें.
The noise made, the first one found. Tries to fake the TP, the re-swing in. Jogamo spotted, swinging, and Forsaken hits the transfer! He gets the 3K Red Bull clutch against all odds!
They just keep doing it! Time and time again, it should be over! It should be 8-4!
Oh my
Absolutely
God.
unreal.
The
But if it's
God
that
of
kind of
God
play from
himself,
Forsaken,
boys!
get the rest of Paper X aligned.
That's a 4-second masterclass,
but
boys.
we're gonna go to the halftime break, and we'll see what happens when we come back for the second half.
Oh, baap re. Oh, baap re. सिर्फ टीम को ताली मारने के लिए खड़ा कर रहे हैं, सामने वाले से बैंटर भी नहीं गया अभी तक।
Red Bull gives you wings.
माँ कसम, रात के 1:30 बजे कौन क्लच करता है भाई ऐसा? This round will create the win different market. नहीं, not marking it, क्योंकि attacking map है। G2 ये मैप जीता है। G2 ये मैप जीत गया ऑलरेडी। अटैक में मिनिमम 8 राउंड होना चाहिए और तुम लोग पिस्तौल जीतते हो तो। G2 पिस्तौल का बाद में वाला जीता था, विच इज बेटर देन पिस्तौल, तो 8 राउंड मिनिमम होना चाहिए था। लेकिन PRX स्ट्रांग है, PRX एक्चुअली जीत सकता है।
It has been a contentious half so far here on Haven. G2 coming away with a 7-5 scoreline from that defense, now ready to go on the attack. And you can tell how much of a vibe it is in this arena.
मेरे को क्या गाली दे रहे भाई?
To watch some damn good Valorant. Hitbrex really had their stumbles.
Guys, we are very close to 9K likes. 9K likes.
I felt like the game plan here for
Stream को like कर दो मेरे जान के
on that side of the map. So you're on the defender side. Is this just going to be a comp thing where it turns out that these comps are really good defensively against each other because you have so many flashes, you have so much stall potential? Big push out here again.
PRX.
G2 loves the 4-1 on their pistols. So once you have contact, you can't make it work.
If I cannot escape. Too slow there on that rendezvous. Some damage is going to be suffered by Leap as the curveballs continue to fly. That pitch is coming in, and Indy's just going to be overwhelmed and struck down now. A 2-player advantage to G2 as they look for this pistol.
Planted.
You should have this one well in hand. Flash out with the no catch. Trying to find something here from Heaven. Goes for the drop down. Can I get the drag across? Instead, it's going to be Jogamo coming away with 3.
आप बोल रहे हो G2 जीत गया, अटैकिंग मैप है, आपको क्या लगता है PRX क्या करेगा डिफेंस में?
He will fall. 4 players surviving. G2 scoop up the pistol. Another 3-round lead for them, and Jogamo fast tracking that ult.
Jogamo
PRX lost
is absolutely ridiculous right now. He is tearing this match apart. I don't like the protocols here for PaperX. Almost
did
all
not
of
age
G2,
well.
G2's pistols are 4-1 splits early.
लग गया PRX.
So once you see that heavy stack, once you see that contact, I want Devi out of there instead of trying to challenge. You're going to be coming into an angle density of guns that you are not favored in.
बहुत ज़्यादा lead है, बहुत ज़्यादा.
Instead he tries to challenge and then PaperX is slow to react, and Jogamo, you can't give Jogamo opportunities like that, not with the form he's in today. He's just barreling on in there. Flashes are clear.
और बहुत ज़्यादा W दबा रहे हैं, पता नहीं कैसे.
Being due. Now you're going to be running into, at least here, the strong side for PaperX. Some shotguns in the mix on the other side of the map, though. Forsaken does have a shorty here, back of sight.
Just there on the corner of the box. It's going to be a fake. Forsaken spotted on that jump peek. Meanwhile, Prowler. Cubby tuck there from Envy. He's looking for the grab. Trying to take him down, leading the charge. Plays while Will gets set up. Damage suffered, and now Baby made a fall, but Trent is there as that second layer. Gen armor. Patching him up as best as possible, but still fairly low on health. G2 not considering a re-wrap. To still play this out forward into this A site, but something has now arrived and does have that Bucky as Forsaken swing in. Will be struck down. Swings forward. This is going to be something dead to rights. There it is.
Oh, shot be.
Plays off that haunt. Absolutely gorgeously.
मैं bandit का एक डब्बा कितना वो लगता है ना?
Satisfying. Damage in. Now for the plant. health. Planted. Easier for him to escape. Swoop forward, chest shot, connecting. Looking for the follow-up, but Leaf will hold his own with that bandit. 9-5, another day at the office so far here for G2 as they look now for a bonus conversion.
They're so smart, man, the way that they wait this out. They know that eventually Paper Rex is going to get greedy for that Marshall. They've got layers to it. They kind of fake like they might be rotating. That pulls Devi off the site. That little pause they take gives them really nice positioning, catches Paper Rex enough off guard that they could work the extra angle, get something for free, eliminate the Bucky. All those little things they do come off the back of just a little hesitation, and it works in absolute treat. Paper Rex is going to stack up a lot there.
That sees Molly, but they're able to avoid it. Peek out, Forsaken. Now pressure Baby Bay, forces him back, tags him to 60. While Envy, forward scale, is on red, and catches Jogamo a bit by surprise. Early kill found as well as that early damage. Paper Rex, decent to deny a bonus conversion.
Kind of curious, Prowler doesn't get anything on the other side, but it looks like G2 wants to commit to C. Paper Rex going for the hard read here so far with Devi able to still control sewers. B with the trip set up just in case they pivot in that direction.
Forsaken now though.
एक सिटी में वो भी कॉल आया है गराज में एक सिटी में.
Something able to hold down Garage, Leaf dead on that entry. Now G2 very much held it
6-9 shout out.
Trying to open up this B side a little bit, but something swoops around the back and clears him out.
Shout out.
Last two aligned as well, and he will.
Bro.
4K from something. Flawless anti-bonus for Paper Rex.
Chupa shots
Exactly
diye
what the doctor
be.
ordered. Putting some pressure early into long A. That allows Envy to scale forward. Jogamo was just considering swapping back to his gun and got caught pushing out. Nice little protocol there, off of the clear of the trademark. Swing into mid, make sure you deal with that player.
Let's go, boys.
So, okay, it's a start for Paper Rex, but still some work to do. 3 rounds just to catch up to tie. It's going to be the operator there for Baby Bay. Couple half armors in the mix.
Spot out, but not to assume that Envy also catching a glimpse of that operator.
Blind pick, are you ready?
In the know.
They're just trying to read a tendency here. Saw this a lot from G2 when they play this map well, is that they start to try to put some pressure, use that Phoenix on the B side.
Baby Bay trying to find that flick.
Bro, उसको पढ़ा क्या bro? ऐसा अच्छा में लगा कि उसको पढ़ा पता है?
Big opening kill to be found. He's end up eluding him, but now G2 getting stacked
कब
up
rotate
once
करेंगे?
again. 4
That
players
is the question.
their way towards this A site. Just going to be clearing that Prowler with a knife. In the meantime, Jing peek down mid, see if he spots anything, but no one's at home.
फ्री का और ओपन में लेने दिया यार.
Try to slow down this approach.
वो लोग नहीं होल्ड कर पाएंगे, दो बंदे मर गए दोनों.
Smoke
भी नहीं आने वाला है.
Connected and be able to shut down Jogamo, but does get tagged down to 30. Backpedaling the plan for now, not able to come through. The spike, once again, exiting back through sewers. Jing looking for that third kill, cannot find it. Trent manages to shut him down. But it's only 30 seconds remaining.
Left.
And now all 4 players of Paper Rex are saddled here on this A site.
Yes, sir.
We're going to split 2-2. Maybe leave just Forsaken there. Devi's going to double check B. Is this going to be a save? Yeah.
And then you also have that operator in hand. Want to carry that one over. So Paper Rex stringing together another round, trying to close this gap.
कैसे?
Do it in
भाई
very
वो लोग
quick
इतना
fashion as well.
utility
Just
था.
Jing as the only casualty.
Molly wall, दो blind.
Run it back available as well.
Prowler,
And this
reveal
time,
सब तो
you know,
था.
it's Jing who's able to step up with some really nice curveballs, some good flashes that completely smother G2 out of this hit. Baby Bay, I don't know how that misses, my man. This is a great one right here. Catches 2, completely blind. Trent tries to do something, but those 2 kills right there. They were already flashed once before he even threw that second curveball.
बोल रहा है वैसे कर दिया. Thank you.
He
Wow.
just nullified that, just like we saw at Jog. So that seems to be how these 2 comps are going to fare on this map. It's going to come down to some of those flash timings for the defenders.
9-8 अगर next round जीते तो मेरे हिसाब से होएगा. लेकिन 9-8 भी वो है. समझ रहे हो? बहुत ज़्यादा लीड है.
Closer and closer, approaching on this position, but Baby Bay should be favored. No, it's going to be Devi able to find him just a little bit faster. Yop going to be recovered. Leaf now with that enhanced. Sees the elbow, and Divide gets another.
Yeah.
What? Leave it just for a split second. Ends up paying the iron price.
Yeah.
Kills found here. Something spotting out Valen.
Hello?
Something again around B side. Still that trademark. Posted around the corner and still Divide.
Yeah.
Finds himself a third. Trent now. Try to see if he can get some damage. Gets a leg shot on the Jing. Will be flushed out. It's going to be another flawless for Paper Rex.
क्या मारा उसने?
The heels of G2, just one round separating.
ठंडी लग रही है.
I mean, Divide here.
अभी ठंडी
The
लग रही है.
first one okay. Just sees the shoulder of Baby Bay. The second one, he just swings and gets him.
That last little reposition from Leaf.
Yep.
Ends up costing him dearly. And off the back of that, G2 are going to be calling their first timeout of this map. Not wanting for Paper Rex to catch up. We know how momentum-based.
I am back. ये तो लग रहा है G2 नहीं जाएगा घर.
Absolutely, and I mean.
नहीं ये मैप मेरे हिसाब से
The first
G2
time these two
ये
teams
मेरे को लग रहा है.
played for about a map and
कितना
a
भी
half.
कुछ
It was
भी
a great
करे.
back and forth. There was some great
और
mid-rounding
का कंट्रोल उनके पास
adjustments,
है
some great
नहीं. मैप
changes
का
of
कंट्रोल उनके
direction,
पास है नहीं.
some better ideas.
अगर G2 हारा वो G2 की वजह से हारा.
And just slam C. Just try to just.
क्योंकि सारे
you can't get long A to go. You got to try the other side of the map.
उनके नहीं सारे
And then you can maybe
सारे
rethink
बॉल्स
some of those
उनके
long
कोर्ट
A
में
ideas.
ऐसा कुछ तो सारे बॉल्स.
Got to be worried a bit, of course, that Paper Rex is going to move the
समझ
op
रहे हो?
over to C. Divide looks very comfortable, very calm. He has been the star for Paper Rex so far, 16 and 11. Keeping him in the mix for sure. Plus you have a couple ults. Both Phoenixes are going to have to run it back.
Roxy National W होने वाला है स्प्लिट 1. मुंह में खींचे कर तेरे मुंह में खींचे कर.
I'm watching Speed Racer from 2008. Love it. It's all a sign of the audience saying, stop the Bach abuse. Well, right now, you know, this half,
yeah,
relatively safe.
Coach का हो गया.
He's okay so far. We're a little concerned, but
Coach का हो गया.
We're not at DEFCON 5 yet.
Run it back available for Jogamo. Players with that half armor. Double up setup here for Paper Rex. Levi again looking for that push. Leaf send out that flash. I just tucked here for them on the spot of the one, trying to get the flick. Has to make his exit. Surely, but no, he stays around a little bit longer.
दो शॉट मार के निकला हुआ.
Jogamo on the push, still able to find the kill though. Back a 1-for-1 in the end. The ult has been interrupted, and now look at where something's gotten to. All the way forward. The peak getting ready to come in. Taking a headshot. Take down Valen, gets the hell out.
It's a huge man advantage now for Paper Rex that can spread the map a little bit. Try to wait out G2. They have to work for that space. They're going to try to contest Garage. Feeling like maybe that got left open. It's one of the parts of the map with this comp that often is. Something just going to come down to a timing almost. It feels like.
Check back over to Long. There's a window here.
नहीं जिस तरह से पेरेंट्स को कॉम से अब तक दे दिया रहेगा उसको.
There it is. Jogamo
क्या
finds the
टाइमिंग
perfect
है.
timing.
क्या टाइमिंग
Found the
है
play
वो.
to come through, but Forsaken pushing forward, catching Jaw completely by surprise. It's back into advantageous position. Nightfall online.
जिनको अल्टी यूज करना पड़ेगा.
He absolutely does. Sends it over. Connects on the 2 and Baby Bay. Able to intercept on the 1. Snap back at the ultimate. Jing losing that out. In be spotted. Dead. Baby Bay finds that kill. Another 1v1. Jing at 87. Trent at 46. And it catches
Oh my
Jing.
God! क्या टाइमिंग है? भाई क्या टाइमिंग है ये?
Again, maintain that lead. They
ओ
denied
भाई
Paper
लेकिन
Rex
कोच
from
कैंप
tying it up
चाहिए.
once
कोच
again.
कैंप चाहिए.
It's nice ideas for
3v2
Paper Rex,
जिंगल
but
टे.
you need to try to challenge
वहाँ पे क्यों
Garage there
गरज
if
लिया
you're not going to
उसने?
watch that angle. Something knows it just came down to a timing. He was watching it. Envy oversteps there. I don't know what he's doing, getting stuck at that corner.
भाई कोच कैंप दिखाओ.
And then Jing, the worst timing possible. I mean, just a couple really awful timings for Paper Rex. Try to get that seize.
ये मरा क्या हो?
It does work this time.
बोला ना हाँ.
Works a damn treat. Jogamo dead. Something does get taken down. Just there on the B side. Now immediately that ult's going to be invested by snapping back with the rendezvous. Leaf arriving at backside, spawning out all of these players from Paper Rex, but the spike's still going to be committed to. Paper Rex have their forces in the right position.
Bro. Jing, bhai Jing Giacomo जैसा एकदम W दबा दिया.
Trent going to be good for one, but then immediately falls to Forsaken's hand.
Blind खुद को blind करके peek लिया.
Maybe they with this tour de force.
हो गया भाई मेरा.
Trying to be the turning point in this round. Oh, he'll be able to find another one. Forsaken dead through the smoke. Swap of the weaponry. Looking to try to hold this one up the half. Baby Bay trying to be the hero. Goes for the push for Divine. Shuts him down. Keeping him protected. Going for the body block. Oh! But goes absolutely nuclear with the shot in hand. Another Red Bull clutch. Another round.
Coach Cam. Coach
Swept out from underneath the Paper Rex's feet. How does he do this?
It's just G2 who's got the clutch, and he comes at a perfect angle.
The band's just aim training on them in an elimination match.
भाई उसने बाप मारा लेकिन वो exactly उसके सामने क्यों है?
It's going to be something with an op. Divine on his ult, tour de force. So again, double snipers in play. Jing already had another run it back here.
On that scale forward once again. Trying to replicate that success here outside of A lobby. Spot on the one though and Leaf able to tuck away. Avoids the shot.
Well,
don't give over the kill.
लेकिन close था बे actual में diffuse हो सकता था. Actual में close था. Actual में close था. Actual में close था. ये ठीक है. G2 deserving था वो वाला round वैसे भी G2 deserving था वो वाला round.
They got a spot on the Forsaken there before the Prowler came out.
In the garage and something, not able to find the shot. Tree now continuing onto the C site. Trying to work his way back in here, but with the operator, it's proved to be so damn difficult. Jing, get on the run it back. Leaf able to shut down the ultimate. Meanwhile, Forsaken forward into the smoke, gonna be good for one. Looks for the second. Smoke now dissipating, the hot reveal coming in. Something. Able to find Jogamo, but not before his omen falls. Swing in, Jing gets Trent.
W.
Damn good here from Paper X.
Quick
exit play around the rosies, just around the corner. And
Oh!
Give kill.
Oh
will have the final say in this round.
You're diff.
Oh
my Matarani.
Denied map point from G2.
Yeah, and now is one of the rounds where I wouldn't mind seeing G2 try to reestablish some presence at long A. Paper X has got the lead. They're able to post Divine up so deep early that they can lean to the other side of the map. Some of those early shots don't go their way, but they're able to recover quickly and thwart any hope that G2 had in that round. Forsaken gets up close and personal, denies Valen quickly. Instead, it looks like it's going to be just Trent on his own. Fade v fade.
Something. He's found it. Jogamo dead. He's going to try his hand at this one yet again. See if he can double up, and he can.
W.
Offers it to him as Jing finds himself another 2 kills.
Clean.
Pops the molly, gets himself healed back up the full, and now it's just Trent with a classic.
Bye, please. या फिर इनवी को लड़ने दो आगे जाके मरा तो मरा या जिंग को लड़ने दो भाई प्लीज अल्ट आने दो मरा तो मरा लड़ने दो उसको क्या इनवी लड़ रहा है डब्ल्यू जिंग और प्लेयर है अरे बहन कितना जिंग को और भी मिला नहीं इनवी को किल हेलो
getting back into the buy, getting Baby Bay with the op. Kind of curious to see what their methodology is.
2 सेकंड रुक तो उसको और मिलने वाला था भाई.
If they're going to go
2 सेकंड.
Big hit.
Wondering how he wasn't able to find that kill.
2 सेकंड.
Big sigh of relief.
Namaste Auntie Ji, how's
in the audience. G2 have done so well, beating back Paper X every single time. They're on the cusp of tying the score.
Paper X is just pushing the map everywhere.
Running back.
Chat लग गया chat.
Available for G2.
लग गया.
Both going to be invested immediately.
वो लोग बस कुछ अल्टीमेट ने 13-10 GG है. एक्चुअल में लग गया. मजाक सेट कर.
Overstay is welcome, but it's supposed to be all the way into the back towards the spawn. Meanwhile, Jing is catching Jogamo through the ult. Trademark is still set up to watching this back angle. He's past it. Using the Cosmic Divide potentially against them. Bring the net for now, but Fallon turns back around, catches a glimpse as well.
round
double flank coming through.
Oh, fuck.
Fallon holding here, the rest of G2. Eyes focused forward. Divine out dead. Jing gone as well on the side. Something trying to exit, and he cannot.
Fuck.
And it is just Invi, and he's only going to be good for one. Once again, G2 denying Paper Rex. They move up the map point.
Tremendous map awareness here.
Fallon
turns around at the perfect time to check the flanks, because Forsaken sees another player up on plat, so he's not ready for that close angle, even though he sneaks past that backline utility. But we know that he's going to go for stuff like that. That's a great read, great awareness from your IGL. And that basically thwarts that round. Paper X, I think, doing a lot of good things in that round in terms of trying to make a C counter play.
मरा उसको अल्ट आ गया था ना,
outdone.
तो वो लोग ने सीधी से और प्रेशर क्यों नहीं डाला अल्ट साइट अल्ट और रिवील सब मार के.
Yeah, see, this is what I want to see. Be a little bit
pressure
patient here.
क्यों नहीं डाला, क्यों अल्ट
Wait
ने
out that
मारा.
seize nade combo and try to make your way forward towards long A. Establish a little bit of presence, but
स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो बोलो, चैट लाइक करो. 10,000 लोग देख रहे हैं, we can reach 10K likes boys. इनमें अल्ट क्यों मारा बे?
Shot not going to be connecting. Jogger want to start scaling forward. The Nightfall to go across, connecting just under the buy. Meanwhile, their own Nightfall out responds to the buy.
क्या reveal था बे?
Meanwhile, Envy still trying to hold down the angle from Zeus alongside Jing, who did get traded out, but Envy's good for a second. The spike now on the floor.
चलेगा बे, अल्ट मत मार.
Baby Bang finds himself in a 1v4.
अल्ट नहीं था. अल्ट नहीं था वो, एक अल्ट तो दूर था वो, और फिर वो मरा था. ओ हाँ, उसको नहीं मिला था ना अल्ट, दवाई ने मारा था. ओ हाँ बे, किसी दल्ले ने जिंक्स किया था. हाँ, समझा. Well, are you ready, chat? Are you ready?
Well, now think back to how important that round
क्या तुमको भी वही लग रहा है जो मुझे लग रहा है boys?
Very.
It might end up being the difference maker here between going to OT and not.
भाई sexy reveal.
Obviously, it's a difference maker because you're still playing the map.
Reveal की वजह से kill भी मिला और उसने मारा भी.
Buy up to 22 kills.
हाँ?
Rock solid, and it's going to be time out for G2. Their last one going to be used.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ भाई, टाइम आउट में मेरे को एक बात बताओ. जो 4 राउंड, 3 से 4 राउंड जो PRX के थे, 3 से 4 राउंड, मतलब स्कोर लाइन क्या होता था मालूम है? 16-6, 16-7 ऐसा कुछ होता था. ऐसा कुछ स्कोर लाइन होता था भाई. क्यों 4 राउंड इनमें ऐड कर लो, प्लस 1-2 राउंड एक्स्ट्रा ऐड कर लो, प्लस वो लोग को भी इको दे दो. मतलब 5-6 राउंड इधर ऐड कर लो, 5-6 राउंड उधर माइनस कर लो. मतलब जब इजी मैप था अपना.
Knowing they can be with that Phoenix on that part of the site, of course.
The
problem is you're going up against the mirror comp, so it is a little bit wonky, but kind of that's what I'm thinking in the back of my head.
Second round is जाते.
Go into that well. You haven't tried yet. See if you can catch Paper X off guard. See if they don't really have a great answer themselves. They're going to be going double operator with Forsaken.
See how it plays out.
लाइक कर दे बोल, लाइक करो. सब्सक्राइब करने बोल. सब्सक्राइब करो.
For a lot of this defender side is double ops. Try to slow these G2 players down at range. This smells like beat all the way.
Always made into mid, Leaf. Spot out. Sees 2 players at least. He's looking for a little bit more.
बन जाएगा.
Crash gonna be cleared. Has to set up another one. This is exit up into heaven.
It's in their spawn.
It is. It's basically just alongside some things. Jang gonna look to try to clear out this Bucky. Oh, the turnaround. Looking for that haunt. Finds the timing. No, Leaf! He finds the kill! TP back that one. Forsaken finds the backstab. Shut him down. A 1-for-1, but that's a run it back out of the equation now. One thing to be concerned about here, if you're G2.
बेबी बे चुप आवाज करके गया है. वो लोग वापस से जाने वाले चैट. वो लोग वापस से जाने वाले.
Has the spot and has the kill. Mows him down. Look for the flash out to Trent. Meanwhile,
Oh
back
my
over
God!
the B side. Finds Envy. Opens it now. The plane can come through. It's a 2v4 for Paper Exit to try to push this into overtime. Otherwise, G2 be taking away their map pick, and Jogamo, he's going to be advantaged here, you would think, and he is. Something dead now, just all on Devi. Dodges out the haunt, but they are just playing so damn elusively. Jogamo re-wraps in through the C site, now back towards Garage. Devi completely surrounded with no real hope. Needs to find some kills and find them now, but he cannot. Jogamo gets a 3K. G2 get the map win, 13-11.
Another great back and forth between these two teams, but G2 has just a little bit extra in the tank, having that last time out. What a call they threw at the end.
And now for Paper X,
blank bench.
map pick.
Nag beach mein rahe tera.
The win there to push it to Corrode. Otherwise, G2 will eliminate them from Master Santiago.
ये जो नए पिकाचूतियास लोग आए हैं चैट में, नॉन डिजर्विंग वाले, 11-13 आ रहे हैं वो लोग, 11-13, वो भी 4-5 राउंड थ्रो करने के बाद भी 11-13, वो भी मास्टर्स प्लेऑफ 4 रीजन का टॉप मिला के टॉप 4 टीम में। हाँ, तुम बिना 150 रुपये मेम्बरशिप लिए, 150 रुपया नहीं है तुम लोग, 150 रुपये का मेंबरशिप नहीं है, फ्री में घर पे बैठ के, हाँ, कच्चे में, नॉट डिजर्विंग, हाथी का लंड तुम्हारे गांड में, विथ ऑल ड्यू रिस्पेक्ट, समझ रहे हो? वो भी 2 हाथी, 2 टाइम, घर बैठे बैठे नॉन डिजर्विंग, घर बैठे, हाँ, नंगा सो रहे हो, पता नहीं कैसे टेढ़ा सो रहे हो, भैंस, घर बैठे बैठे नॉन डिजर्विंग। टॉप 4 मास्टर्स में है, टॉप 4। तुम दल्ले लोग एग्जाम में आए हो क्या कभी टॉप 4? मैं क्यों बोल रहा हूं पता नहीं, मैं जस्ट पास होता था, पॉइंट वो नहीं है, लेकिन मैं एटलीस्ट किसी और को तो नहीं बोला नॉन डिजर्विंग। टाइमिंग वर्सेस G2, एक्चुअल में टाइमिंग अच्छा था भाई, वो 2 राउंड, वो वाला राउंड जब वो गराज दिख रहा था, अचानक से इधर देखा और अचानक से गराज से मारा, थोड़ा सा ना, शांत मालिक शांत। ये नॉन डिजर्विंग वाले मेरे को पसंद नहीं है। नहीं सपोर्ट करना मत करो भाई, G2 को करो सपोर्ट। कौन सा PRX वाले तुमको जानते, करो बिंदास G2 को सपोर्ट। हेट का है फेलर, हाँ, नॉट डिजर्विंग क्या होता है? हाँ, ये क्या बात होती है नॉट डिजर्विंग? जिंग ने फ्लैश क्यों नहीं किया, ये हम लोग क्वेश्चन नहीं पूछ सकते PRX को, क्यों PRX को कोई भी गेम, तुम लोग 5 साल का कोई भी गेम उठा के देखो PRX का, वो लोग क्यों क्या करते हैं आज तक किसको पता नहीं चला है। It's been 5 years। वो लोग ब्लाइंड क्यों कर रहे हैं वो भी नहीं मालूम पड़ता है, ब्लाइंड क्यों नहीं कर रहे वो भी मालूम नहीं पड़ता है, वो लोग क्या कर रहे हैं वो भी मालूम नहीं पड़ता, और क्या करने वाले हो तो बिल्कुल ही मालूम नहीं पड़ता है। तो देखो बस, भाई मेंबरशिप प्राइस कम करो भाई। मैं सच्ची में कम कर सकता था, लेकिन मेरे को एक बात बताओ, मेरे जो 15 मेंबर्स हैं जिसने 150 दिया, क्या उनके लिए नॉन जस्टिस, इनजस्टिस, अनजस्टिस नहीं होएगा? बताओ, वो 15 लोगों का ख्याल कौन रखेगा? यप, नाचो। यू मीन 1500? लैंग्वेज ज्यादा है। PRX is losing.
Pa' subirle ese chapa me gusta un pili, tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la G mentira. Full de los bolsillos para darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de pa' subirle ese chapa me gusta un pili, tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la G mentira. Full de los bolsillos para darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla,
Here with Josh RT of G2 now. Congratulations, Josh, on Haven. Just wanted to quickly ask you what you decided to add to your game after the last Paper X series. I mean, because besides a few missed operator shots and the scoreline, the way you were controlling the pace of the game felt like you literally had them in the palm of your hand.
Yeah, I mean, you said it. We just added back some of our old style of just controlling the pace, making sure we're more disciplined. I wish some of those rounds were cleaner, but that's how it is against PRX. They're gonna win some, we're gonna win some, and finally some fell in our favor this time. I remember like nightmares of 1v3s, 1v2s, but now we got one. So
jelly.
Hopefully we keep going into map 2 like that. I know they're still scary on Breeze, so you know, pick your poison kind of thing.
Just a quick question about the operator. Are you concerned with what happened on Haven, or no worries?
I mean, things will happen. Like people with shots. I'm going to talk to Baby Bay, but I feel like his confidence never gets lowered, and he knows like there's going to be bad games, and the shot will definitely come.
All right, I'm going to watch him sneak. Thank you so much, and good luck.
Thank you.
So I'm very stern talking to you, Mr. Dre, about those op shots. But in fairness, there's one round where like 4 people had the op and all missed their shots. So
I mean, they lost.
A faulty weapon, like the one at the fair, right?
Yeah. Round 1, it's a 2v1 Baby Bay whiffs, they lose. Round 12, it's a 3v1 Baby Bay whiffs, they lose. It could have gotten bad, but it didn't. And you know he has the confidence to bounce back, like Josh was saying.
Yeah, bro, his spirit is unquenchable. Let's talk about what we saw on the defense side here for G2, because their flood retakes were excellent against a team who's going to disrupt like Paper X. G2 were able to execute their game plan and stick the landing in a lot of these important rounds.
And thinking back about what Josh was saying of controlling the pace, this is one of the things that we could see right off the bat, and is the fact that when those executes were coming in from the side of Paper X, the rotations were incredibly quick from the side of G2. Everybody was ready to go into the side and prevent that from happening. And whomever was not on the side, clear example, Valen, he was ramping and running across the map, being in a position and being a nuisance for Paper X.
Yeah, these exact kind of rounds, I think, is where we saw most of the failures for G2 in the first game they played against Paper X back in Swiss, where during the team fighting, it got chaotic. They started taking solo fights, and it looked really bad. Here it was completely different. John in particular was an absolute highlight in the value he was getting out of these Phoenix flashes, the space he was making for his team on the floods, and you talked about it perfectly, how quick and active they were in this defense to always be in the right place to flood. It was very nice.
Jaw is 0-5, first kill the first death, but he's 24-17 out of the map.
He did struggle.
I saw a reel where they were making the Pepsi that we used to have bachpan mein. And oh my god, I don't know how we all are alive. The hygiene and what goes inside. हमने literally गटर का पानी पिया हुआ है बचपन में पेप्सी के नाम पे.
Let's have a look at a Horizon high-speed moment of the day. This one does go to Jorgamo. Some ridiculous performances. This one was no exception, Mimi.
मैंने भी देखा वो लाल वाला देखा ना.
Dodges out on the off shot, and then immediately jumping past the flash to destroy
How are we all alive,
the operator there in Divide. And then on this retake, he just plays it so perfectly. Flashes to the right for that angle that's hard to judge. Gets a refresh on it and the ult to go into this one-on-one and just absolutely hit a nasty shot here to win. It
Immunity build-up कर रहे हैं हम बचपन से. हाँ,
and in the Swiss stage, earlier in this tournament, he was the player that felt absent from G2's lineup. You see his stats today in comparison. This is playoffs Jaw. This is big game Jaw. Stepping up the way you know he can.
And do not forget, this match started with a lot of chaos. Like Paper X manages to get the pistol, then G2 bounces back on the second one, and they start stealing the space. So this round in particular, knowing the chaos that was already happening on the side, sorry, one Jorgamo was barely getting there. For him to be able to win that 1v2 at the end, absolutely set the pace and the momentum for the rest of the match.
Yeah, curious. I know there was some glum faces in the coaching booth for PRX, but I'm curious to hear what Alex has to say ahead of map number 2.
लिरिक्स भूल गया था. लिरिक्स भूल गया था. माफ करो. तेरी आंखों ने याद दिला दी. तेरी आंखों. माफ करे. डॉन भाई थोड़ा जगह दे. डॉन भाई थोड़ा जगह दे.
alone. What was going on with the team, and why was it difficult for
थोड़ा
you
जगह दो
guys
down भाई.
to get a read on them?
Yeah, I think came out with the wrong game plan, so we had to adjust in the middle, and also everyone's a little bit tense. I felt that they should be spreading around the map a lot more, and we couldn't do that until maybe like halfway through the first half. So it was more a game plan thing than anything else.
So Breeze is ready to go?
Sorry?
Are you fine? ये question पूछो. Are you fine?
Good luck.
इधर है.
डाल रही हूँ.
Yeah, Alex had to intervene pretty early there on Haven, and it wasn't quite enough. We're going to cast our eyes over towards this Breeze side of things now, where, again, the comps are relatively similar, but feel like, you know, G2 are good shape on this map. I think the showing against BBL should give you some confidence if you're an America's fan here.
Yeah, the way that they played that was really nice. I loved in particular how they were constantly fighting mid, and that really cooked BBL.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. My eye.
क्या चाहिए? नाक वाला मतलब इतने बाप प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं, इनका एम गेम सेंस ये सब कुछ भी छोड़ के तेरे को नाक वाला वो पट्टी चाहिए बस. तारू पास दिमाग जोयू के नहीं जोयू.
क्या करूंगी? गेम सेंस गेम एम सब लेके क्या करूंगी?
गेमिंग
खेलना तो मुंबई सर्वर में ही है मेरे को.
अभी पिंपल दिख रहा है.
चलेगा.
You're gonna go mid? Okay, every single round I will go in the hunt for you.
This is a something Jet maps. Definitely expect to see him step up. And Divide
There's a point.
was great on the op in the previous map. 8-1, I think, was his head-to-head against Baby Bay.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that those are the players that we have to look at, and we cannot forget Forsaken on the Yoru. Man, that is round 12, the last one from the
Let's go,
that
boys!
insane clutch. He's definitely bringing in the numbers today.
G2's now that team who's been in so many top
भाई
fours and
पहला
ended in disappointment.
मजाक सेट कर एलेक्स भाई को देखो. पहला ऐसा गेम रहेगा कि राउंड चालू होते ही पहला राउंड में टाइम आउट आएगा मेरे हिसाब से. पहला.
Jump into map 2, folks, right away.
लिख
Take
के
it
लो.
away.
In the history, PRX is gonna be the first team to take time out first round.
Map 2.
Yep.
G2 are looking to go ahead and secure this win. Move forward.
Yep.
To play again tomorrow.
Good second.
And eliminate Paper Rex
Sorry,
from
good
Master
second.
Santiago. Paper Rex, it needs to be a reverse sweep from here on out. A victory on Breeze, their opponent's map selection. And then a rematch. Final showdown on Corrode.
Ding मारेगा बहुत. सब मारेंगे बहुत. सब.
This is a map that G2 has not lost on. They haven't played it a ton, but they have looked really, really solid. Got some good ideas. How to get Jogamo into space, create some bad matchups, some mismatches.
हार के लेगा पता नहीं. You too strong.
Early now. There is a decent stack here from Paper Rex. They like to do this. They did this on Split against them where they set up a 3-player kind of high-low, but
भाई चार बंदे पे चैट. चार बंदे पे.
Jing pinged out there as well.
Not going cleared there. Side control taken at the moment for G2.
चार बंदे.
Winning on something, or rather on.
Short man, something.
Join the fight here, but Paper X just taking the duels individually. Able to come away with 3 to the side, and Jogamo looking for a little bit more. It's going to be another opening pistol going over Paper X.
Clean round किसको समझा क्या हुआ? ना. मजा आया लेकिन सब मर गए.
Avoid the catastrophe that occurred back on Haven.
Anti-jinx
close out this anti-eco round.
Yep, मैं anti-jinx.
It almost feels like they took a page out of what
हूँ.
G2 is doing to them on Haven.
World
And just
open
going for
क्यों था
the flood
लेकिन?
retake right away. Jog, good to get one, but everybody else just sharpen on point. And
Anti-jinx.
coaches for G2 already scratching their heads a
Second
bit.
round मैंने.
But I like the decision making
Second round
there
मैंने. Second
from
round
Paper
मैंने.
Rex.
सभी को है उधर.
Wait it out.
ये लोग हमेशा
Got your
second
strong
round हारते
stack
हैं.
in place.
जोगमो ने full shield क्यों
Catch
लिया?
them before they can really get into
क्योंकि
some
अगर
close
तू
plans.
ध्यान से देखेगी तो उसका शील्ड फुल है.
Meanwhile,
क्योंकि अगर कोई मर गया PRX में से
make some noise and
तो उसको मिलेगा.
around Divide, who's all on his own with just a sheriff.
Know that he could do some damage, but against the numbers as they are, it proved to be a little bit difficult, but still able to find the one. Puts the spike down on the ground. Flash going to be connected now. Forsaken to the rescue. Joins in the fight. Jogamo, as well as Trent, falling out of his
एक
hand.
बुलेट तू भी कैसे लड़ रहा है देखा क्या फोर्सिकल? एक बुलेट बचा है. Oh my God! कैसे भाई?
Providence, he comes away with a third. Baby Bay will.
अच्छा है फोर्सिकल मारा. अल्ट पॉइंट मिला उसको. सबको अल्ट पॉइंट मिला. Chat, this is good. This is good. This is good.
Well,
this is
it's a lot of
W.
damage done though. Some good flashes early from Forsaken. help out Devi a little bit here.
ये ले blind.
Really nicely placed.
Shot बे क्या मारा है जोगमो
that
को
last
उसने.
one. Leaf really good with the bandit today. He's had some impactful kills. I tell you what, G2, the vibes are good right now. They're having fun. They were hyped up. They were walking out on stage. They were jumping up and down. They're bringing the energy today. It's going to be on to Paper Rex to start to match, to find their groove. They're a team that, when they start to get a little bit silly,
guys, like we are close to 9k likes. Let's go.
But they haven't had that mojo just yet.
मेरे बोलने से तो नहीं हुआ.
Get another pacey hit potentially here. Again, Devi widely alone. Snakebite on that side, so Jogomo rightly aware of his position. Pushes that wall, however, does end up losing his life. It's going to be an immediate rewrap from G2. Back across to join in with Valen. Just been staring at that B site. Nothing spotted. Also full rotation. Something, however, trying to get a catch. He'll be able to get the double shot across. Leap now. Struck down. Two-player advantage for Paper X. They look to convert this bonus.
That's massive because it's going to buy him some time now to get back into position.
10k पे gifted.
Do some damage to deny entry, deny plants.
नहीं आज actually हो सकता है.
Fishing for anything in mid, but all of Paper Rex now.
कोई तो बोला था PRX 20 gifted. अगर PRX हारा तो मैं 20 gifted दूंगा. PRX जीता तो वो देगा. वो कौन है mods?
Address निकालो.
तो उसने निकाला. mods ने लिख के रखा.
Pack it up nicely with a bow on top. This plant unable to be committed to quite just yet. Just the taps here from Trent. Now loses his life and Forsaken.
भाई plant भी नहीं मिला और हम लोग flawless जीते.
3-0 GG है.
What an answer.
12k पे 50 gifted.
Winning a pistol to start map 1 and then losing the anti-ego.
12k पे 50 gifted.
Paper Rex converts their
उसी दिन
bonus
100 किया
here
था.
on Breeze.
क्या troll कर रहा था मेरे को?
कौन?
Really rock solid. Jog there just a little bit off as he's swinging. Devi a little bit quicker to the punch. See the crosshair just dragging up towards him. And now for another dose of early timeouts here at Master Santiago. Take your medicine. Time.
This feels like a very necessary one as well. Thinking back to the map trap.
By flawless, man.
Paper Rex electing to go to defender side first. Not something that they typically lean into.
यार ये chair comfortable नहीं
Start
रही
off
यार
on this
क्या
side, having a
सुन
very good understanding of what G2 is going to look to be doing on this attack.
chair ले इतना तो gaming chair है अपने घर में.
Great. So 15 seconds left in this Coinbase win condition. You can see, you know, it's going to be a thrifty attempt here for G2. Something that they've been damn good at in the past, but right now it feels like Paper Rex have their number.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Paper Rex has been really quick to rotate right now. You know, they feel like G2 is able to get into some post plants pretty quickly against
लो आ गया G2 का टाइम आए गई 4 राउंड आ रहे ना.
Before it really ever comes to fruition. So if you've been watching them on the map, it's been fast rotates. Part of the meta right now, you have to be matching pace with your opponents in these double duelists.
बाहर का बड़ा पाव खा के अभी मेरा थिक स्किन हो गया है. हाँ ऐसी चोमटे नहीं काट सकते अभी.
Sheriff sleep with another bandit. Does have full armor here.
कोट कह दे.
ये तेरा कपड़ा वैसा है
All on
करके.
his lonesome on A once again. He is there.
Same setup here for Paper X widely. Devi make the call. Get the TP join in from Forsaken. Try to push back the forces of G2. Start not going to be finding anything. Pop flash. Attempt there on the corner. Cannot escape. Shit. Get taken down now. Weapon upgrade going to be grabbed by Jogomo.
Oh shit.
Handle in hand as the spike gets planted.
Gun मिल गया.
First advantage. Shock dart. Lobbed in. Not going to be able to find.
Jing ने कैसे मारा बे?
Jing will be able to take down Leaf. Nice. That final 5 HP.
There.
He's forward. Outside the box. The ping coming in.
What a
cover fire from Envy. Good. He's able to find Jogomo, but Valen finds one in response. The Sheriff ringing out, but now Jing gets himself a second. The tap of the defuse, and Valen alone here in main. Buying some time with the grab well, but Jing right back over onto this one.
Oh my god, ये बंदा 4 शॉट ही मारा भाई पागल
5-0 start for him
इंसान.
on the jet. 4-0 start for Paper Rex on the map.
तालियां
Yeah, so one of
तालियां.
the biggest changes I
भाई
noticed in this
मारे
round
हैं.
versus, say, the pistol was that G2 swings the smoke together. They're creating this extra angle here with Jog, so Leaf goes out with him. Might have been Trent, but They want to get a little bit extra pressure. Don't leave Jog out on his own as that duelist. Have that extra layer when you're swinging out to counter Paper Rex before they can get into that flood. So it's just a little timing thing it felt like there. Still though, Paper Rex had the firepower and the savvy to get the round to go.
Something calling out Valorant's aim there. End up biting him in the rear here, but for now, tucked back, avoided the concuss. The relay bolt going to be lobbed in. Quick dash over the side. It's a slide forward from Jogamo. He's able to find one. Maybe going to be on the exchanges. Forsaken. He's able to find him as well. Just out there in mid. Looking for a little bit more, just basically shoulder to shoulder alongside Jogamo. Slotted his way quite far forward there at elbow, but now Forsaken able to strike. Immediately throws on the dimensional drift. Will be able to scout it out. Spot on the one, he's just trying to intercept it!
Oh my god!
What a ballsy play from Forsaken! Gets himself the 3K. Now on the approach here from the back, and Valon will be able to note it. Finds a shutdown, causes a divide, going to be called in immediately from Valon. Do they anticipate this second layer in from behind? No, they do not. Divide able to strike.
5-0.
Paper Rex going to be continuing with the win streak.
UPI check.
To pass this over, the defuse likely to the hands of Divide and try to get that pit online.
Best couple देख के खुश हो गया. Thank you for the 100 मेरी जान कर दे. Love you मेरी जान कर दे.
Catches Leaf a little bit off guard, and this opens up an extra angle. Even though somehow Valon's able to turn the flash that Forsaken throws through the window, like you mentioned, that extra layer of Divide catches him off guard. And that's huge. You get that cosmic divide away from them. It will be an eco with the overdrive in play for Jog.
Please.
So just going to try to sell a bit of a fake. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay. Like Alex before him, Joshua T is not happy with what he is hearing and what he is seeing on the G2 side of the stage right now. Yet again, we go into the Coinbase win condition.
Yeah.
Ahead of another militia buy. It's just anything that they can kind of scrape together alongside this overdrive. See if they can.
4 time out 5 round में क्या बात कर रहे भाई?
G2 का है ये या Paper X का?
नहीं PRX का टाइम आउट है वाला 5 राउंड जीत गया ना एलेक्स भाई फट गए और 5 राउंड का जीत गया एलेक्स भाई ने टाइम आउट ले लिया.
Put some players into elbow, then Forsaken sticks around. Able to use that ult brilliantly. The Hunter's Fury for Indy as well coming into this next one. So something to think about here. This has been crazy the turnaround for Paper Rex after a just neck and neck.
Pinky निकले और 50 मिल गया Pinky. 150 मिला इधर एक्टिंग का 150.
On a map that G2 has been stellar on. Again, we haven't seen it a ton, but still 2-0 and they have looked really strong and not really able to get much going.
तो यार मैं ना thank you.
The best with 3 kills so far here in 5 rounds. Forsaken is 9.
Bro, 4 बंदे पे 4 बंदे. भी पूरा काली भाई एक मिड 4 है भाई स्ट्रीम स्नाइप पे ये तो.
5 players stacked up now. Hunter's Fury layered in from Envy looking for that catch.
पड़ी.
And he has caught them.
पड़ी.
Plenty of
भाई
damage.
2 लाल.
Find the elimination, but Valon and Baby they both jumped.
2 लाल और सारे
stuck. Health bars.
Mid भी है वो लोग के पास बीगा भी
like that. Because if they rip that
बीगा
overdrive
info नहीं
quick,
है
the
अब भी
right
है.
place to shut it all down. Use that recon to confirm their presence, get the damage, get some value. Another pause. Yeah.
Just checking, seeing if anyone scales off of that. The drone will go through. Spots him out. In the meantime, the rest of the players starting to go on the push. To clear the clone, and Jing will be flushed out. Trent as well, able to find a buy. Suddenly, G2 start looking alive and well here in this round.
बंद करो ये
179.
Finds Valon before getting taken down. Forsaken not reading the position. Suddenly, it's just something alive. And he's got to make it.
half check किया.
Coach Cam.
The second time out in desperation.
Coach Cam.
Looking to work.
I'm back, Zodi. That was 400 मेरी जान कर दे.
Shot. He is still a force to be reckoned with. Surely. There's no way to try to play this one out. He'll just be a lurk and a linger, an attempt at more damage into a save on this operator. As G2 get themselves on the board for the first time here on Breeze.
Yeah, it's just this, again, an extra little pause that they take. The clone baits Jing, He reveals his position.
Pet Gambler 69, thank you for the membership. मेरे जान कर दे.
Not gonna collect anything. Something.
Chat देखा?
Ready for it.
ये मैं बोलता हूँ ना, मत करो ये gambling मत करो. देखो उसके पास सिर्फ 150 रुपया है.
It's all about that pause they
Prime
did again.
example.
Saw it on Haven.
Proof के
That
साथ.
really kind of confused Paper Rex, they're just not quite ready. They're not able
That's
to
a W example right there. मत करो ये सब.
They have to go exploring some of the map.
Life lesson.
Gets caught running out. It doesn't even look in towards that fast lane. There's like 3 players walking down the middle of a fast lane.
Thank you. Thank you. ऐसे 40 मेरे जान कर दे.
Off guard. Again, an unchecked corner for Forsaken, or didn't check it hard enough.
मेरा अकाउंट काले हो गया. शर्म करो, शर्म.
There's the dimensional drift from Baby Bay through mid doors.
Well, hit on the B. Quick little TP over. Baby Bay having the spot. Jing going to be taken down once again. Jogamo is able to find him. It's a bit of damage. Himself alive. Further from that Hunter's Fury.
Main problem है कि ऊपर चढ़ने के बाद भी ऊपर ही था वो.
Jogamo sliding his way alongside the wall here mid. However, Snappy enough is able to find the kill. Pit going to be invested. Leaf setting that up and make this A site completely unassailable.
भैया जी ये जो अल्टी है.
Able to find one. Baby Bay gone. Back across some stray spam, and obviously this pit
ये
does not
अल्टी तो
cover the
स्पाइक के लिए ना हुए.
Just locking off the doors. An approach around the back. Envy having contact. Trent now taking down Balin to try to re-swing in. Able to find that flanker. The numbers it's a disadvantage, but Leaf pushing forward, finding the vibe. Forsaken now gone. And once again it's something. Trying to get a rise out of them. Trying to find that flick, but he cannot. He will suffer his first death as G2 get back-to-back round wins.
आप बोलो तो कास्ट ले लो आपके लिए लव यू यार.
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं. Paper Rex ले सकते. The pit early.
ले सकते हैं मतलब ऐसा कुछ है नहीं. स्पेशल ग्रुप में ऐड हो सकते हैं बट
ऐसा कुछ है.
Really into play. Not to mention
50 गिफ्टेड 100 गिफ्टेड भी दे सकता है. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. ऐसा कुछ नहीं. वीपेन डाल के दिनार 10,000.
So reliable here for G2.
ये भी दिनार. लेकिन ऐसा कुछ है नहीं. ऐसा कुछ है नहीं. ऐसा कुछ है नहीं.
Rex going to try to shore up the defenses a little bit. 3 players onto that area. Leave Ilya. Try to lock down mid. Site widely undefended.
मार खाने वाली है.
Two is thinking A most of these rounds. We need to make sure that we deny that. Try to play for a little bit of retake otherwise.
Bro, बच गया वो.
Got a spot, I believe, onto Baby Bay.
भाई ये लोग का कोई ए प्यारा है कुछ तो सीन है बे. इतना ए हैवी बार-बार.
Kind of mid consideration.
And to lean in towards A.
ना एक राउंड नहीं गए ना वो लोग भी. रूट कहाँ रूट रे बाबा.
They're worried about a player at elbow from mid top, so they use the toxic screen, set up their pathing. It's going to be a crunch.
Going at the ready to try to slow this down. Has that bite. Sends it. Shallow 1 damage, not going to be found, but it has to be respected. Another paranoia off the back of that, and some spam through. Jing taking Jogamo down to 35. Trying to eliminate that entry power. Still is going to be standing for the time being. The relay bolt will connect. Stun on Devi. Stops him from pushing between the pyramids and Envy. The difference, Jogamo collecting the kill. Plant again to come through. The late lurk into mid. Leaf potentially going to be able to find a catch. Something's getting onto that angle. Cosmic Divine now going to be called in as Jing scales forward, looking for the follow-up, but cannot find it. Balin holds his own. A 3v4 now. Double pace comes in. Divine only going to be good for the one. Something again with that operator going to have to go on the save.
Round back to back G2 होने के बाद भी.
They are starting to come alive. They're starting
भाई ये लोग ने मिड में रिकॉन डाला, स्पिट डाला, ब्लाइंड डाला, स्मोक डाला, सब डाला, लेकिन उसके साथ लड़े नहीं. फिर डाल दिया यूटिल. हाँ?
He's been lurking for a while. He's waiting in mid throughout that entire round just to see catch anybody from Paper Rex. Maybe gonna get a chance here.
I've been following you for good 4 years. Happy to see you growing. Bunks by Baby. Wish you all the best. Thank you, Jublins. Thank you for the 200 मेरी जान के today.
It's not much going to be gained from it.
और पेयर जीता 10 गिफ्टेड मेरे तरफ से. अगर नहीं जीत पाया तो कल कर दूंगा. लव यू डाई. डन से. पेयर जीत गया.
Just overcommit a little bit too much. You get too tunnel focused here as Paper Rex on those mid doors. You let G2 takes so much space at A main, and you're not really contesting it. So
मेरे को एक बात बताओ.
Really difficult for those defenders that are on site, kind of hold the line and not get pressured out.
क्या
A lot of space, and they're not kind of fighting that way that we saw when they were running those 5 rounds in a row, where they're waiting for those blood retakes. They're being a little bit patient. Like if you're going to give up space like that, they would kind of pull back and wait for their moment. And now they're trying to contest G2 with weaker numbers. It's not going their way.
मेरे पास एक क्वेश्चन है.
Certainly,
ये जो तू
now
सोच
it's
रही
going to
है.
have something to say about that.
दिमाग है.
I think just commit a little bit more towards A main. Make sure you've got that under your control.
not say.
Place that operator there. Force G2 to try something a little bit different.
No, you cannot give them this space.
Well.
No. Think back to what happened. G2 up against T1, that 2-10.5 on Haven. They managed to take it all the way into overtime and close it out.
तो वह डरते हैं क्या? डरते हैं क्या? डरते हैं क्या पर? डरते हैं क्या?
Timeout call to try to see if they can get some more rounds.
थोड़ा बहुत डरते हैं ना?
Defender side. Weaponry starts being considerably weaker
थोड़ा
now
बहुत.
for Rex. The operator in hand. Carried over for something. It is half armors across the board. Jump peek out from Forsaken. Trying to play them in. As Recon gets cleared before it could even hit the floor. Shot going through right between Palin's legs.
Unable
to find a critical punish. Now G2 have the B site opened up.
Got Baby Bay watching from behind. Looking for that lurk player.
Oh my god, सारे लोग मर गए.
It's being made the swing out. Forsaken trying to find Trent. Again, the off shot ends up going wide, but Forsaken just swings the corner, finds Leap instead. There at B main. Baby Bay gets his pound of flesh. He gets that late lurk that he was looking for as Jing will fall.
वो लोग क्या कूदते जा रहे हैं? क्या चाहिए उनको?
Valen being encroached upon, and NB swinging in from the back. Ooh, it's barely managed
Nice.
to find that kill.
Oh!
But now Joggerbo dead. Trent out into the open for something to collect.
Let's go.
9-1 on the Jet. 6-3
Let's go.
on the board. Paper Rex breaking this minor win streak from G2.
ऐसा लगा मेमोरीज में पहला मैच
going back to
रैंडम
something
को
that
भर
worked
के.
for them
भाई
a
मेरे
few
को
rounds
भरते रहते तो
previously.
मैं भी भरूंगी.
They put a lot of pressure.
ऐसा नहीं है.
Top
तेरे को कोई भरता है मैं हूँ ना
force G2 to
प्रोटेक्ट
respect
करने.
it. Then
मजा आता है
Forsaken just
भाई,
keeps
बंद
walking
करके
down
भरने का,
there,
उनको म्यूट
heading in
करके
towards
भरने का.
cannon. Takes
भरने
players
तो ऑफ
along the way.
स्क्रीन भरो
Oh,
माइक
God.
ऑफ करके वो भी.
मेंबर्स
the
ओनली
wall
बनती
there.
भाई मेरे मेंबर्स
Absolutely
5 लोग हैं.
ridiculous.
कोई इन्फ्लुएंस नहीं होता.
चुप रहो.
Just a little bit of a change up.
मेरे मेंबर्स मेरे से ज्यादा
Alex this
भरते
time.
भाई एलेक्स भाई तो फिर भी
He's not
गुस्से
angry,
में.
so he likes what he sees.
Some fairly similar reactions between the coaches.
Disappointed है वो.
4 ultimates now for Paper Rex.
भाई 4 सेकंड लेकिन खेल रहा है.
Overdrive. Doesn't have that vandal. It's Jing posted up.
शॉट
Just go ahead and
बेचिंग
give him the ult in depth. TP across the side. Clear out on the drone. And for now, G2 realized
बस
the
क्या
door at
मारा
A shot.
बेचिंग ने वो शॉट.
This is going to open up some space for Forsaken to wander through something as well to create a bit of a crossfire here potentially. That door opens. Oh, he just TP's out.
Just that clone to lead the way. Something not biting on it.
Shot.
The angle maintains his composure and it finds the follow-up. What a nasty flick.
Oh, nasty दे दिया बे.
It's Valen dead.
बाप रे क्या शॉट था वो.
Being ushered to I don't know where.
हम लोग क्यों नहीं ऐसे खेल रहे?
Trent's got money.
ओए
The rest
क्या
of the team,
शॉट है
not so
वो.
much. Something.
माँ कसम.
12-1-0.
नहीं होगा.
Jeez. Someone call the ambulance for G2 on
भाई
that one.
गलत मारा यार.
हॉस्पिटल
गलत मारा.
Ridiculous.
Nothing more for Trent to do.
शिट मेरे को सच्ची मेरा ऑफ शॉट याद आया भाई.
Next 20 plus seconds.
इतना मिस करता है तू.
However, nearby
उसने 3
enough
बुलेट
on
में
the
3
prowl.
मारे.
Love to take this weapon out of his hands. No recon to try to scout this position for now.
10 seconds left.
Ping's coming down. Reading that there's going to be a player nearby, and Trent is dialed in on the right angle and should be favored for the kill. The swing to come in, and NB to win it out. A flawless round for Paper Rex.
शॉट मैं मिस करता हूँ.
They lock up a lead.
उतने आपके किल्स होते हैं.
Potentially look to make this a 9-3.
It's little things that they're doing. Jing goes high again. He profits.
Ooh. Slow it down. Slow down
और
more.
slow, और slow, और slow. अरे और slow. Oh.
There it is.
मारने के बाद slow motion में डाल रहा है वो. Shot मारने के बाद.
It's just crazy. Night and day differences, but
मुंह खुला ना सारे G2 fans का मुंह खुला ना.
They tried to tee up something with a bunch of util, a jump peek. This time it's
भाई
a TP.
read देखो बे अभी 3 बंदे भी पे chat. Chat what the fuck? Clear cut streams ने पे chat.
This looks like
इतना round है अच्छा से 10 round बाद B पे 3 बंदे हैं.
Ready with the snake bite.
Drone try to check around towards elbow. The snake bite to delay. Hunter's Fury is available, but for now, Jogamo just a silent slide forward. Now the overdrive's going to be popped. The dragon cross. Divide cannot track him down. Maybe they're able to find Ching, and suddenly G2 looking to pull off another Thrifty is in B.
भाई ये agent.
Work down to 7 HP. Swing at the corner. Forsaken says hello. It's a second op in play.
ये agent को निकालो भाई.
That very much.
Pros नहीं मार पा रहे हम क्या ही मारेंगे.
Get this retake going.
Sheesh.
Knives to be popped.
Missed him.
Does the turn around. Something, does he read it? Yes, he does. The slice of the dice. Forsaken the spot out. Goes for the exit. Comes out around the back, finding Balin. Trying to find himself a no-scope. Will get punished if he will fall. G2 still fighting back. Another MasterCard turkey up their sleeve.
It's been something that plagues Paper Rex is giving up these thrifties, but Jogamo able to break through just a little bit. I'm not sold on this double operator stuff today for Paper Rex. I think you're better off just leaving the one. You're hampering yourself a little bit too much when you have to go for these retakes. Not giving yourself those same kind of options to be explosive and creative.
He clears me.
Let's see if they don't have the money for it this time.
अब बोलो क्या बोलूं भाई 2 राउंड इको है भाई ये लोग का 2 राउंड बे 4 में से शॉट बे clean like me clean.
This is something we've been waiting to see all year from him when he just can take over with the operator. Really haven't seen the consistency we've come to expect.
Since the playoffs started here at Master Santiago.
Yeah. He's really starting to hit another level when Paper Rex needed him the most.
भाई अगर बेबी बे ने प्ले बना दिया ना ये पे ओपी हो जाएगा.
Drones exchanged on either side.
बेबी बे का राउंड है चैट.
Onto the Divide backside, but something just peeks back in.
बेबी बे का
Bites off a little bit more. Meanwhile, Forsaken, the late linger on the A side. Baby Bay completely caught off guard.
ठीक है ना कास्टर बताने का जरूरत नहीं ठीक है ना.
Trying to get this walk going through, but push out of the smoke. Divide.
Short Divide.
Finds the enemy IGL and is once again Trent. An ace clutch. Just to make it a 7-5 scoreline.
There they are.
King reveal on a Forsaken, but he is going to be out-favored, blinded up, and taken
Good
down.
chicken ball
Paper Rex. Make it 8-4.
Not even close, baby. Chat map 3.
Operator, really a big difference maker.
15-2. Forsaken as well. 16-7. G2 needing to rally back, find that second half pistol, jumpstart the engine once again. Otherwise, it's looking likely that we go to Attacking
map है. लोगों को लगता है डिफेंसिव है लेकिन नहीं मेरे को पता है
हम तो दोनों जगह आते हैं.
हाँ
अटैक आई कि डिफेंस.
गुजराती में कुछ बोलो. डोंट टेल मीनिंग टू बिंग्स. खुद उतना नहीं आता है उसको.
10 मने आस मावडे चेस में.
हाँ
10 मने आस मावडे चेस में. मोस मोडू बस मन राख.
¿Algo que decir? Buenas a todos. Simplemente quería decir que llevo 2 semanas aquí y está siendo algo único. Muchísimas gracias a todos. Prácticamente es como si fuéramos de los vuestros, de verdad. Gracias.
Along the lines.
¿Qué pasa, weón? Gracias a todos por venir, gracias a todos por apoyarnos, tanto a Gibo como a los de la Jubilona. Gracias al Cruz por traerme aquí, cumplir un sueño. De verdad, os amo a todos. ¡Viva Chile!
Habían preparado algo ustedes, ¿no? ¿Tenían algo listo?
Sí. Voy a cantar un cántico importante. Espero que me sigáis todos. ¡Atención, Chile!
¡Vamos! क्या है ये? क्या है वहाँ फुटबॉल क्लब है क्या वहाँ का? आदर्श कुमार सिंह भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान कर रहे।
कितने लोगों को आता है मैं चैट में मेरे को नहीं पता था।
Tomorrow wake me up at 2 o'clock no matter what.
The duelists here on this map for Paper Rex. The way they're playing off of each other is so good too. Like the way that Forsaken will tee up something or
Chat, we are close to 10k likes after so many years. जिसने भी like नहीं है, stream like कर दो मेरी जान कर रहे हो.
Really well thought out here, looking really confident.
ये तो इस गुजराती
Again, it's just like they're a completely
हाँ
different
देखा
team.
मैं बोला ना कुछ और बोला उसने.
समझे देख मस्त मने आसमा उड़े चेस में हाँ मस्त मने उड़े.
Pinky D talking in a language which me and my mom use.
Yeah, it's a secret Guju language.
Give them that ticket into that lower finals to face NRG.
Thank you for the 100 minutes and good day.
Who the hell knows what happened?
Others by coming up huge big dicks. Thank you for the 10 gifted मेरी जान good day. जिसको भी मिला है टैग करके छुपा दे दो आदर्श भाई को. 10 लोग एक साथ छुपा दे दो.
Peek over in towards B. Nothing going to be spotted.
Love you आदर्श भाई. Love you मेरी जान. Love you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. मैं आपको कुछ बोलो अपने लैंग्वेज में क्या? बोलो. भाई ये लोग भी रिटेकिश खेल रहे हैं क्या सीन है ये साइड का लोगों ने कोड सीख लिया है क्या हाउ टू रिटेक
Yeah, this is a good read from Paper Rex. They're going to have the weak side over here, just looking for early contact on the other side, and then the idea is to just ping pong over, see if you can set up. It's going to disrespect the smoke here. It's all quiet too. This is really nice.
Completely silent until the recon now flies. Shock darts at the ready for Trent, trying to get some early damage in.
Padi, everybody.
Doesn't end up connecting onto NB, just a bit shy of the mark.
Huh?
No early tags.
It's not very spit. Shock dart miss किया.
Full retake.
Huh?
Still dialed in.
And then final जाएगा G2 PRX.
Big spread out push here from G2 to try to get the retake started.
Players
working their way now through the double doors. Something, filling some space there. Center pyramids, but doesn't get caught. Couldn't find the punish. Meanwhile, Jing gonna be good for one. Gets himself a second. Goes back away as the ping reveal comes through. Trent looking for that transfer. But he cannot find it. Jing will shut him down. And he holds the line.
Jingo!
Let's go!
Double up his kill count. Clears the pistol for Paper Rex.
सब लोग खड़े हो गए बे आधा खड़ा हुआ जिंगू शायद.
Incredible confidence from Jing. There's a good paranoia there to try to tee up something, but there was an extra layer for G2 behind it, and then Jing just goes to work. Oh, what reactions too! Right on top of
लेकिन Jing भी यार की knife use करता है.
They even got him to stand up.
सब लोग ने बोला बे खड़े हो जाकर के सब लोग ने बोला बे उसको. बेचारा peer pressure में गया वो.
Wait बोला है उसने.
He was a little quiet on this map. Now up to 8 kills. Granted,
भाई C side खाली है.
Something in Forsaken show. He gets involved. Gives
ऐसे
Paper
था मेरा
Rex
read.
real good opportunity there. Once again, finding the open side. Just absolutely nothing to be found here. Gamble stack over on A.
Just read after read. Fake teleport. TP. The other side of the door, the ping's coming down. G2.
बाद specific का read on top से पहले NS अभी है.
Trying to clear it.
कुछ तो है scene.
Time something.
कुछ तो scene है chat. झाकड़ी मार के खेलने लग रहा है अपन.
Going to be spotted out. Will be the plant in the hands of Forsaken. Halfway up to the dimensional drift now. Spawnable leaf does come through.
How can I give membership? You have to buy one first.
Something. Trying to take out Leaf.
उसके बाद आएगा gift का option. ऐसा कुछ नहीं direct कर सकते.
Opening kill to be found. Elbow position as well. A concern there for Forsaken, but Divide tears him limb from limb.
क्या craze मारा है बे.
क्या मारा है भाई.
Just the one casualty. Paper Rex close out that anti-eco. And they hit double digits.
क्या मारा है bro.
Starting to look good.
क्या
Starting to
मारा
feel
है.
comfortable.
क्या मारा है.
A lot of players starting to hit shots on Paper Rex. Catches the jumping
क्या
valve
मारा है
and immediately transfers down for 2 headshots.
Sheriff. क्या मारा. Sheriff मारा. Outlaw थोड़ी मारा.
Should be used to seeing it at this point.
He's pretty nasty with those sheriffs. Or a headhunter.
Yeah.
He's the gunslinger.
Magashi Kashi asked Bunks by Vishesh
up and over the top.
Khane.
Malaysian sensation, man. He's just incredible.
Magiri.
Does
Look at this.
Peट पे मारा लेकिन मिड में स्मोक नहीं है.
The doors. They're pinging out that position that Baby Bay was in, so they have some awareness. Be a player by that pillar. They're also pinging out right where they're expecting.
सीधा साइड में एक बंदा राइट में.
Something. The tailwind ready. Oh, updraft over the top.
Oh my god.
Claims the kill.
Oh my god. उसकी आत्मा गई.
Not going to be able to track that one down.
Oh my god. Leaf का POV देख लो एक बार. उसकी आत्मा गई है bro.
Last one.
उसको चक्कर आ गया.
They're trying to make a play happen here on the side. Catches Forsaken by surprise. Jing quickly trades it back. A 3v3 now.
ये बाबरों का स्टाइल है.
It's been rerouted. Zinbi gonna have to rescale the wall. 40 seconds. Left in this round.
Two-man wrap towards main might catch him a bit off guard. Not really considering it.
Recon out, will go for the backside plant. It would seem, or at least tapping, trying to see if he gets that peek from mid. Something with a Phantom to try to hold that line at B main. Swing coming through, and Baby Bay unable to get the better of Jing. Gets taken down now, something flush against the wall. Instantaneous with the shot, finds Val and Jogamo. Does manage to push forward, finding the one, the slide in, but Envy to hold his own. Storming their way through this map. They are looking to take us to corrode.
They convert the bonus again here on Breeze. And it feels like that may have been the backbreaker. Beautiful from Jing there. Keeps scaling forward, takes out Baby Bay. Not gonna let Jogamo accelerate there. Slides right in towards him. And Iliad saying, thank you, Jason, for following up off my dash. And they've been so good in tandem on this map.
Clean जीते बे.
10k likes.
Oh, here we go. Something already got
already.
What?
Big ping reveal. Spotting him out.
चलेगा.
Only one kill found for Trent. Divide trying to make that sniper sing, but he cannot. But he still managed to move forward.
Team ने बचा लिया रे बाबा.
All the same.
Team ने बचा लिया. It's crazy how Pinky is so involved into gaming and streaming शादी के बाद in a good way. क्योंकि वो खुद यूट्यूबर ही है.
There goes the Sova, and now.
हाँ?
मतलब gamer team है, but yeah.
Baby Bang. All alone. Finds the
वो
first,
तो
needs a
मेरा
hell of a lot more.
influence है
Will be
बे.
caught
मेरा
with util in hand.
gaming देख के ना मतलब वो ऐसा बोले oh my god.
Steamrolling their way
what
through
a play
Breeze.
style this is. It's like crazy. It's like never seen before.
Just feeling it.
Never seen before.
It's hard to imagine after that Haven that it was going to be an absolute flattening like this.
आश्चर्यचकित हो गई वो और फिर वो आ गई.
They're feeling it now, man.
Good chat.
The heads look like beach balls to them.
Excuse me.
Sniper's dream.
बैठो कर रहे बे.
Hunter's Fury.
है किधर?
Only ult available for G2. They need an 8-round run back to take this into overtime.
जो लोग जेनल बोल रहे ना वो लोग को मेरा achievements नहीं मालूम. हर गेम टॉप रैंक. हर गेम. डर जाएगा. ए कैसे मारा बे कुछ भी. रैंडम मारा उसने माउस घुमाया सिर्फ. ज़ेरिफ मारा उसने. उसने सिर्फ माउस घुमाया. मैं मान ही नहीं सकता.
Denying him the shenanigans.
Bye Valen.
Spot out. Envy able to find a bit of damage there on the Jogamo for now. G2 breathe a sigh of relief. They steady the round. Something, however, still on the approach. Near through double doors. TP to the back. This ended up getting canceled. I don't think anybody had spotted him. Some noise heard. The reposition from Jogamo. A spot out. But Trent, I think he's seen him as well.
Oh,
something he does with a turn. How?
Yeah.
I felt like that was Lee favored every day of the week. Something frantically trying to call their attention to his position, but he still will get caught. Trent finds Jing, and now it's all something. With just 17 health, they cannot find the follow-up. Still yet some fight remaining in G2. Find another, but they need 7 more off the back of that.
It's going to take a lot. You're going to have a couple ultimates here for G2, but...
Huh?
Oh my god, Valen. It's pretty nutty. That probably saves the round. Your smoke's alive. Trent hit some good shots. He's been so good for G2 this event. See what they can do. I mean, we know, like you said, G2 showed you things in a half that looked like it was map over.
I think वो JPA का कुछ scene रहेगा पंको.
Count them out just
yet. You know JPA?
Noise made in mid. It's a double stack.
जब पूछ किया.
Already at the ready. Decoy. Setting up for that late clone.
Late night comedy.
Didn't make it through the door.
He hasn't sent it yet.
Oh, you're right. He hasn't sent it. Shadows. Waiting on it. There it goes.
Send it through the smoke.
Nice one, Binks. Thank you.
Make their exits here.
लिखने वाले थे.
Quick retake though. Really quick re-clear of space from G2.
वो तो स्पाइक अकेला जा रहा है. स्पाइक अकेले जा रहा है वहाँ पे. अरे अकेला लास्ट जा रहा था वो. क्रॉसिंग में मार कर सकता था वो.
Holding close.
By execute लग गए जुट के. Execute है. Bye bye Viper.
Able to find one. Taking down Forsaken, looking for a little bit more, and he does get it. Envy now gone. Trent opens up with the Hunter's Fury. Something on the floor. Swing in from Hall. Divide. Finding the kill. Looking for that Sova. He's looking for an answer. He's looking for anybody else that he can possibly get, but it's going to be Baby on the other side of the wall to take him down. Jing now completely surrounded and corralled. Will fall.
Yeah.
As G2 continue to fight.
Binks. So
Nice one. That's a nice one.
That clone they knew was a fake the whole way.
So funny.
Wow.
Leaf on point with the Spectre.
Wow,
Tees up Trent for the Hunter's Fury.
That was a $2 मेरे जान के
Now you're getting into these ult cycles, in particular for G2. You're gonna have an ult.
Timeout आएगा क्या? Please.
You're gonna have Valorant ult. You're gonna have Leaf
Please
ult.
खत्म कर दे. Timeout ले ले भाई.
Something has his. It's gonna be a bit of a weaker purchase. Finally, able to knock Paper X down a peg.
That cast in OT का chat.
Be able to keep this up. Keep this momentum going.
The knives pop the pit in place. Leaf locking off B site. Looks like Jogamo quickly going to make his exit over towards that hall. Paranoia in. Forsaken again, outdone.
However,
headshot through the smoke. Valen going to be struck down. So in the end, a 1-for-1. Something still looking for that engagement. Jogamo around the back. He's able to find him. Gets the reset. Swing forward. The peak coming through, and Baby Bay finds the shutdown. Quick TP back over to relative safety. Is now the dimensional drift going to go in play. Trying to find and flush out. This Viper has the spot. Quickly makes his exit. The spray coming through. Divide going to be taken out of the pit now. Fallen and Envy alone at backside to try to clutch this out. Tries to separate them, but he cannot. Leap holds his own. G2 continue to march towards OT.
अच्छा है तभी रेस नर्फ हुआ है वरना आपका देखा और -100 लैंग्वेज मोटेटो ना करो तुम लोग क्या बात करते हो मोटेटो से उधर देखो नियॉन में एसेंशन जाके मास्टर्स क्वालिफाई होके मास्टर्स फाइनल्स में बैठा है और अपना देश का नियॉन में देखो क्लासिक ओनली Mandate only till Immortal 1. Sheriff only till Immortal 1. Radiant only sara. Huh? Radiant only sara. Simple judge only. Audience only. यही है भाई यही डिफरेंस है. तुम बाहर का और इंडिया का क्या डिफरेंस है यही है. वहाँ का नियॉन में और यहाँ का नियॉन में देखो. मेरे को भी ग्रुप का ले जोड़ी को वो मॉड हेल्प कर दो.
Full purchase coming into this one. G2 are starting to feel it. They're starting to build that momentum. They've been cycling these ultimates very wisely. One at a time for the most part. Some committed in the previous, but get rid of that Viper's pit from Divide. Close out the round. So
चल वे क्लोज टू 10 के लाइक से लाइक देगा लाइक कर दो मेरी जान गड़ा रात को 3 बजे पता नहीं 8000 लोग देख रहे हैं मैच. ये तो पढ़ लिया मैंने कुशल भाई का. ये भी पढ़ लिया एनर्जी G2 वाला बोला था PRX सब पढ़ा मैंने. कितने बचा सुपर चैट कुछ मिस हुआ वापस करो. डोंट फील शाय. प्लीज खत्म कर दो प्लीज. ये अगर क्लोज गया ना मैं सच्ची
create that mid approach a little bit easier if they want to go for that, but
कुछ नहीं कर सकता.
early they're leaving the spike behind them. They're just going on. They're going hunting. They found a prize already. Unbelievable.
बोलते.
Walking the elbow.
Dude, इसके बाद
outpaces him. There's a critical find.
PRX मारेगा.
Now the double face out of B main.
मैं समथिंग मारेगा बोलने वाला था, मैं नाम ही भूल गया, PRX मारेगा बोल दिया मैंने। W नाम ही जिंक्स हो गया उसका। किधर भी जाओ, किधर भी, जिधर जाने तुम लोग को उधर जाओ, एक साथ। एक साथ जाओ जिधर भी जा रहे हो।
Actually, G2 not biting.
Straight forward, some footsteps being made. Jogamo slotting his way into elbow, looking for the catch here. On to NV, does manage to take him through the corner of the wall. Puts him down to 52 in the end, and now Trent, as they hear the back pedal from the enemy, he's just gonna go sliding forward.
Bait switch हो गया, नियॉन ने इधर आवाज दिया, उधर सो को फ्री मिला बे किल। भाई टीम है बे।
30 seconds.
Spike for now. Towards the back of sight. 25 seconds remaining. Paper Rex going to be running low on this clock.
Is this like a kinda city plan?
Still have that Cosmic Divide available for the retake. Planted into the open, Jogamo on the swing, finds Divide, suddenly just 12 seconds left.
थोड़ी देर रुको, smoke
Grab over the one side and Jogamo with a slide out.
क्या कर रहे उसने वैंडल से? हेडशॉट लग सकता है ये। कैसे हेडशॉट लग सकता है ऐसा?
Jogamo once again looking to be the demise of Paper Rex.
भाई वो कैसा बेट करके भागा देखा, सो को फ्री किल मिला लेकिन।
The next kill after this is unreal.
ये वाला।
No, the fadeaway headshot.
Nice.
Ridiculous, Jog. He has been an absolute difference maker at times. Now you're starting to believe it's G2. Now you're starting to have that hope.
Conversion after losing Baby Bay off the rip.
3 बजे रात कितने सारे लोग देख रहे हैं। कल वीकेंड भी नहीं है, कल वीकेंड है क्या? कल वीकेंड है इसलिए।
Build up the bank as well for G2, so breaking the economy from Paper Rex. Not really any kind of option here. And Forsaken again going to be dead as he goes TPing the backside. Leader just holding it down. Finds a second. As they are getting brushed aside. Everything that Paper Rex has been trying to throw. These last 4 rounds, absolutely nothing has stuck. 3 more to go. G2.
They're close to 10k like that. So long बचा है. We're one of the that so long जिसने like नहीं किया, stream को like कर दो, मेरी जान कर दो.
And they've still got a Cosmic Divide to hang on to.
Chat
Indy
सुनो.
will find a cycle into another Hunter's Fury. Baby Bay's going to scoop up another operator.
एक राउंड इको कर लो. Next round तुम लोग पास यूरोस तो और दोनों कॉम्बो आ जाएगा, कॉम्बो. एक राउंड इको कर लो, 12-10 कर दो. Please 12-10 कर दो, कॉम्बो आ जाएगा, कॉम्बो.
It's just
please
on the players.
Shush.
The well is starting to run dry for Paper Rex.
It's onto the hive mind now. Someone's going to have to come up. Good call. The identification of that early mid pressure, but Paper Rex here.
भाई वो लोग को पता पूरा बी खाली है, क्योंकि विंडो भी खाली है, वाइपर ने ये खाली किया है, नियॉन वो खाली किया है. वो लोग को पता है बी खाली है.
Committing to this, but anticipating, you know, with all this space that G2 will take early. They read it pretty well in the previous round.
कि नियॉन अभी उसको छोड़ के ना जा सकता है, उसका पोज ही ऐसा है, उसको या फिर पीछे जाना पड़ेगा या फिर एल्बो जाना पड़ेगा. जा रहा है वो एल्बो.
Clear this back part of the site.
Shots starting to grab well. Trying to slow down the approach from the double door side. Something has fallen. Trent finding that opener there at A main. Forsaken forward at orange, jumps back. Trent.
लग गया ना?
Again, the clock starts to dwindle. 35 seconds remaining. Leaf now on the approach.
Working
his way forward, and at the moment, no one from Paper Rex is registering this. So he's going to be able to find one. If he had a quick check, he's the one with the spike in hand, but Forsaken's able to find Leaf. Divide going to be struck down at the same time, now a 3v3. Spike brought forward. The plant to come through. 15 seconds remaining in the round. The base forward! As Forsaken and NB find one apiece. Dimensional Drift to scout him out. Baby Bay all alone. Here's the exit. Needs to find him, but he cannot. Paper Rex, they put their foot down. 13-9. They send us to Corrode.
All right.
Corrode.
You wouldn't think that between these two teams it was going to be over in 2, did you?
The Paper Rex have been eliminated from a Masters with a loss on Breeze all the way back in Copenhagen. And they are not allowing it to happen again. They send us the distance. This is anyone's game.
लीफ को नहीं मरना था
कैसे भाई 10K likes okay guys after so many days of the weeks of the month congratulations सब लोग अपने लिए हार्ट स्पैम कर दो मेरी जान कर रहे सब लोग अपने लिए हार्ट स्पैम कर दो just because अपन बहुत टाइम बाद 10K likes हुए हैं पिंकी हमको देगी 100 गिफ्टेड कैन वी हैव
लेट्स गो
पिंकी मेरा मोबाइल से नहीं
बिंक्स के
भाई नॉट इवन क्लोज PRXW नॉट इवन क्लोज हल्का सा गाफ से पसीना आ गया था हल्का सा लिटिल जस्ट अ ड्रॉपलेट्स मेरे हिसाब से Thank you for the 10,000 likes मेरी जान कर रहे thank you for the 10,000 likes 50 gifted आ रहे हैं on the way just for you guys कैसे ब्रिज भाई का 2 बार ब्रेकअप हो गया 2000 देके गए थे क्रैश भाई thank you for the $2 मेरी जान कर रहे thank you for the $2 almost
team would think that Paper X is gonna win it all.
NRG is going to be the first team to win
you love
champs and masters back to back.
NRG and G2 will reach the final and I think NRG is gonna win this time.
The team that wins the tournament is either Nongshim Red Force or the team that stops Nongshim Red Force. The crowd is so amazing.
Chilean fans are great. You can hear them right now. They're so high.
Dale Paper X.
Jason, saca de bueno.
Let's go.
Chile.
क्या ले
Yo soy la tú, Kitty. Ya tú sabes, la para de los menores. No te voy a decir más nada. 1, 2, 3.
नाचो chat नाचो पार्टी हो रही है
Yo a 11. Dile ale, te. Amenazante. Chavete a lo que tranquila.
ओह ये कान पे आया ऐसा जब अरे वो अच्छा था ना क्यों चेंज किया हाँ ठीक है मेरे को नहीं चाहिए जिनका फोटो भी ऐसा है कौन डरेगा उससे
los bolsillos para darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la exclusiva con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle ese chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la G mentira. Ponle los bolsillos para darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la exclusiva con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla,
I'm in love with Santiago. From the city, from the completos, from the people. It's beautiful out here. Thank you so much. To all the Chilean fans, we love you. You guys have the most morale, support ever. Because of that, thank you. And to all the fans outside of Chile, thank you guys for watching.
Yeah, आपकी watch party के sleep side left नहीं होती आपकी.
Spots out one, blinded, Jules come well, the lover's wrong, answers back, it's a bloody battle. Jules got him dead to rights.
Striking in, what is he doing?
And now, Kreven, you're not going to get this done. Burning alive as G2.
भाई जोगो नियॉन खेलेगा ना अभी shit man वापस नियॉन man
watching us wherever you are or come back
कब हो रहा है nerf neon
we're going to be at that trophy again.
Well, if that reality is going to come true, there needs to be a bit more work put in by the G2 engine in the decider map of this series. Welcome back to the floor of the Espacio Riesco. I'm over here with your desk to break down what was a pretty brutal second map for G2.
Yeah.
It's not a good start, and frankly, it doesn't finish in much more sterling fashion either.
It is not every day that we see a coach asking for both of the timeouts before round 5.
Very
so
early.
I think that was already very telling of the stress that G2 was being put under for that race.
Yeah, the way that Josh put it in his
नहीं हो रहा है पक्का कोई राइट वाला नियॉन में
the bind or this
AC with W
bugs by
AC with क्या
I do think that going into the breeze
AC
is a little bit interesting because it shows to me that A, you have a good game plan prepped up, and B, that you feel like you can go head to head against Paper X on a map that is dominated by the op, dominated by the duelists. Yeah. And what we saw this game, I felt like, was Paper X looking a cut above in the team fighting, in the individualism, which led to it being such a stomp.
I mean, we love to see, but we kind of know that Paper X will bounce back individually from map to map. So it is not something that from map 1 to 2 we're going to be like, oh, they're completely disconnected. No, but I think that there were so many unforced mistakes on the side of G2 when they were rotating, not being very aware of the space and the angles that we were being left open. And on the other side, we saw something as the player that was taking advantage of every single time that this happened, being incredibly aggressive towards them.
There were like a couple of rounds where it looked like the PRX double op setup was exploitable, but in general, something was just farming them. 15 kills for the first half of the map. He was really dominant.
The last time that G2 played this map against BBL, I thought they did a great job of, on their attack side, prioritizing getting constant mid control and threatening a split on either side. Here it was something who owned mid for the majority of that defender half. He was so good at picking the right times to go aggressive. I can think of at least 2 or 3 rounds where he's picking Leaf, whose job is to hold against that space, because he's just pushing so much deeper than anyone expected. Really an incredible map for something, and it reminds me just of that Furious series as well, where, you know, the Breeze gets picked into Paper X and something's having a little bit of a lower time, and then he just comes alive and takes this map over and gives inroads for PRX.
It's very different from the Haven that we watched, because G2 was playing into the chaos and it was thriving. This time around, Paper X like reminded themselves that they are the chaos, like they can bring it any single time, and so many rounds were a little bit too much. Do not get me wrong, I think that maybe G2 found out how to play with the Neon and actually how to utilize the wall later in the half, but it was already too late. The momentum was already on the side of Paper X, and they were already thinking about Corrode. That second half, I think that players like Trent had a lot of impact in trying to keep the game alive. I still think that Valen is having an amazing day, like so many rounds. I see his impact, but at the end of the day, we are going to Corode.
मैं गई तो तू jinx करेगा तो हार गई.
Because it's another difficult map for Baby Bay to really get going.
Yeah, it's been a tough series for him as well. I think throughout this one has not looked up to the peaks that we've seen from him in Americas in some of the earlier matches here. Corode's really interesting to me though. This is the map where we saw that ISO composition from G2. They played against Paper X. Dreadful in that game. Absolutely
fine dive for this.
And the next time they go and play it, I'm like, okay, let's give it the benefit of the doubt. They're going to change things up. They're going to have a fast fix. They get ran over by Combi. It does not look good again. So my question to you, do you have a new comp? Do you have something fresh for Corode? Because if not, this is a questionable direction.
It is literally now or never if you're going to change things around. And for the other side, we can also speak about a Paper X that struggled a lot.
अभी Binks वर्सेस एक्सुरेट देखा मस्त था अबे एक्चुअल में मजा आया था वो स्ट्रीम पे.
No excuse.
He was playing the frontline Vice.
That lags that hard, okay? I've been growing up with like
Corode G2 इसी मेरे को देखते हैं कि जोकोमो आईएसओ लेगा या नियॉन लेगा. Love from Dubai, कैसे हम भाई? Thank you for the almost 10 years. Thank you for the Australian American dinars मेरी जान कटे.
They were able to temper over time. The fact is, though, that this map is kind of shaky for both sides.
They never figured it out on defense, though, and I think that's what's key. I do wonder if they're going to go back to that same Vice comp, or if Paper X as well wants to change something.
क्या हो गया? Pixel क्या हो गया?
NRG, they had 2 fast fixes where they changed their Pearl and
T-shirt पे year of birth लिखा है क्या? नहीं तो?
But both maps were very competitive. Both compositions looked well thought through. I wouldn't be surprised if we go into Corode with 2 brand new comps.
Binks versus Forsaken भी जाके देखो मस्त है वो भी. Language.
Jink is also bouncing back super hard, and I feel like in Corode he is not yet shown
Pretty gift
like,
if PRX wins finals done soon.
तू देगा. Be the deciding factor here.
Now Paper X playing the double controller.
मेरा gift membership off था. Oh shit.
We'll see if they mix it up here, but
and there it is.
Like it's about the same.
Yeah, that's a change from G2. They were playing the ISO comp last time. They go to a neon.
हम सब भाई thank you for the membership मेरे जान कटे. Thank you for the membership.
Defense against a solo duelist team, but with the way
membership नहीं मिला जब तक नहीं मिला तब तक gift. Let's go. Excuse me.
Well, there you have it, folks. The final map of this series, fighting for survival. Once
ये
again,
क्या ये 40 40 50 40 मार्कशीट है ये तो. हाँ?
Thank you very much, Desk. It all comes down to this.
हाँ है ये भैया जी.
Map of Corode to determine which team.
इसे कब से बंग में उसका आउटपुट रहेगा एसिडल गेम्स का आउटपुट रहेगा. गेम्स ऑन कम है बढ़ा रहा हूँ. लव यू फिर इसमें लव यू टू मेरी जान के. हेलो बंग भाई. हेलो मेरी जान.
Be making their exit from Masters Santiago.
भाई क्या जीता मैं मैप को यार. मार कसम almost comeback था बे.
Destroyed G2. the first outing all the way back in the Swiss stage here on Corrode, but now G2, they make a pivot. They move away from the ISO that was not finding value. They bring out this Neon. In the hands of Jogama, we know how deadly he can be.
No doubt. I mean, we've seen it today that Jog has been one of the best players for G2.
Pako 2 baje ka alarm please. Kitna bhi baje so mein 11 baje so to bhi 2 baje lat मार के उठाना है.
So the pistol, something good for one.
Shot do something. वो भी मारा.
Plants his feet, finds another Jogamo. Eliminated.
भाई वो spam भी पड़ा उसको.
Little back throw spike into the hands of Leaf. But widely, not even that much damage found. It's just something tagged to 74. Outside BabyBay, still with full health for G2. Trent on this peak. By the tap. So actually, surprisingly, Forsaken doesn't come away with the kill. More shot, should have been able to find it there. Being in range, able to find some damage. Needs some in reply. But backs off, plays it wisely, plays it patiently. Now,
surprise!
A third kill for something as his reign of terror continues.
एक बंदा मिड दे के 5 बंदे मिड पे.
Trying to pinch Jing.
The wall to fall in mid and Trent instantaneous with that shot.
अब ये लोग को जाना पड़ेगा.
BabyBay can find another, but first that spike has to be recovered.
जाओ ना elbow.
Trying to bait him a little bit.
Two players in the hall. Trent
विजय डिलेज का मैच किसके साथ है? हेड वॉच करो. नहीं रे मत करो रे.
Doubled up on this angle. Ghosts in hand.
जनरली चाहता हूँ अच्छा करे. करेगा नहीं.
Double face away. Gets the spot on the two. BabyBay gets the jump on Forsaken.
क्या ये लोग ये राउंड हारने वाले हैं?
TP potentially into the back corner, but now doesn't take it. Something has an ace.
My God.
What a way
My
to
God.
kick off the final map for Paper Rex.
मैं बोला ना G2 ये राउंड हारने वाला है. जस्ट बोला था, सुना ना तुम लोग ने चैट?
Is unstoppable right now.
Can't ban X-Men membership exam है मैं उसके बाद ले लो कोई सी नहीं मैं इधर ही हूँ.
Pistol versus last time. It's a
24/7 streamer.
but Paper Rex
क्या
reads
ये
that it's going to
तुम्हारा
be mid.
भाई?
Last time it was an A hit.
सुबह के 3 बजे.
When they faced off, but then they re-wrapped mid, and this time it's kind of mid all the way. Paper Rex reads it nicely. Doing a little bit of homework.
There's got the judge around the corner. He's immediately found another kill. Jogamo dead. Saturate not to find a catch.
At this point, I am feeling sad for the boys at the venue.
Showing that restraint. The Paper Rex aren't particularly
पूरा
known
टिकट का
for.
पैसा बर्बाद.
Just waiting for G2 to come pushing into them. Swing out. Forsaken finding himself a second kill, finding himself a third. As well, runs out of shells, but it's going to be Forsaken backfilling to find a 4K.
4K ना?
Flawless round for Paper Rex.
Same feelings यार.
Looking to once again get another bonus conversion.
कौन? क्या? अच्छा हाँ हाँ वो हाँ. Hope so.
Swipe there. Turn of the flash. The readjust, and he's got him. Yeah, and he's got him lined up.
Like that.
एक 5K, एक 4K.
I don't think G2 liked it. They're gonna try to go A, and look at this, Paper Rex.
भाई 4 बंदे कैसे लोग क्या भाई लोग झाकड़ी मार के खेल रहे मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई. हर मैप हर बार कैसे? चल लास्ट टाइम याद है ना क्या हुआ था?
It's a firing squad here from Paper Rex. 3 players immediately gone. It's just Valen and Trent to try to hold their own, to hold on to these weapons.
भाई कौन सा टीम था ये लोग ने ये सेम चीज किया था लेकिन इनको वाट लगी थी. नोंगशी में था ना शायद.
To back away.
सेम चीज किया था सेम चीज.
9 seconds remaining.
लेकिन वो लोग काउंटर हो गए थे क्योंकि वॉल डाउन करके वो लोग ने यूटिल डाला था और बाद में वो लोग ने मारा था.
It's going to be Forsaken.
एजी था.
Try to cut through mid.
सेम टू सेम चीज हुई थी. सेम टू सेम. वॉल गिरने से पहले एक ब्लाइंड और एक प्रॉलर आया था. बस खत्म. वो लोग ने मार दिया था. वो हाई लो को मार दिया था. ये वैंडल तो जाने वाला है भाई. जाने वाला.
Trent wise enough to know that this mid position is going to be occupied. That they're going to have him boxed in. He also knows that they are not going to let him live. Forsaken will find it. 6-1-1 for him. 3-0. Paper Rex.
That bonus भी clean जीते बे.
Third bonus conversion in a row.
भाई लेकिन ये लोग सेम चीज किया बे. सेम चीज.
just unreal.
जाकड़ी क्या होता है वो ऐसा करता ना लाइन में.
From Paper Rex, they use the toxic screen right at the perfect time, right as G2 is getting ready to try to turn the corner. It's all smiles in the Paper Rex camp. Another hot start, 7-0 for something.
बंक बाय मैसेज ले पढ़ रहे क्या पढ़ रहे हो? ये कौन सा प्लेयर है इसे बॉल के?
Posted into Indy's hands mid.
Is the read dude?
A little bit of delay on the util. Try to catch G2 further out and Leaf. Okay.
Punish. Leaf coming away with that kill. Absolutely massive against the Odin.
That means you have to fill this space with an extra player.
So something going to be shifting over, but they'll have the judge to guard this top mid position.
G2 wants to try to bait some of that impatience out of Paper Rex here. Take a pause mid-round. You've got some control.
बस ये लोग बहुत स्लो ना खेलते भाई क्योंकि वाइस का यूटिज अभी भी है.
Slipping just a little bit. Forsaken.
On that forward walk.
What a be.
Caught in the corner, still cleared. Something in the meantime. Holding down top mid. It's Forsaken. He wants this elimination.
उसने reload में swing क्यों नहीं मारा?
Trent will sit him down. Weapon recovered. 20 health and 30 seconds remaining in the round. Something again, just shifting over. The judge in hand, swings the corner, takes him down.
अरे गन ले, गन ले.
Paper Rex.
अरे गन ले.
Off to an absolutely
अबे गन लिया क्या
start on Corrode.
Well, it was after the bonus that we saw Josh.
गन लिया अगर इसलिए अभी भी शॉटगन पे ना मेरा हो गया मैं गाली दूंगा मैं अभी बोल रहा हूँ.
Is he going to let this go a little bit further or not?
प्रेशर में दूंगा मैं अभी बोल रहा हूँ.
Maybe he has a little more confidence that the defender's side of the map is really where they want to do their damage here, but
लिया.
They couldn't even win a round on the defender side last time. Paper Rex just
by
won
10 or 0 है बे.
We're going to continue that again here.
10-0 बे chat. 10-0.
Clear out B main. No one at home though. Paper Rex just playing tucked back.
Yeah, this time they're going to post up something at A and let him try to take space. He's got the op this time.
Clear on the clone there for now. Taking a bit of damage. Meanwhile, Jing.
तो Jing ने mid में भर दिया.
Peek over towards that A main side, and Leaf ends up losing his life. Repositions once again.
4v5. ये लोग clear करेंगे mid लेकिन.
Making their way across. Trent making some noise though. Pushing forward and something. Dialed in. Catches him on the jump peek over the brick stack. Meanwhile, Jing now in even deeper in mid. Tries to back away. Manages to do so, and Devi.
Oh my
God. After Forsaken falls.
भाई player के पीछे player है भाई ये लोग के.
4v2. Paper Rex are looking to build up yet another massive win streak off the rip.
मुक गए दोनों मारे.
Need to take that contact here inside the connector. The
बाप रे क्या blind दिया है.
Avoiding
क्या blind दिया है.
Bay rides the wall, loses it. It's Jing just hunting for Pal, and eventually will be able to find him a 3K for him. 5-0 to start for Paper Rex. G2. They need to pump the brakes. They need that coach intervention.
They're gonna get it. I love the way that Paper Rex could just take contact at every part of the map. The only player who loses out was Forsaken early, but they had the extra layer there with Devi. They're just, and again, Jing playing really patient, waiting for that contact. He throws the paranoia, swings out, gets one, doesn't try to overcommit. So I'm seeing like much better mental from Paper Rex than, frankly, we're kind of used to sometimes. That overheating that we way too often see from them isn't there so far here on Corode. Like they're playing really disciplined, really smart.
100%.
Feels like they're going to be grasping at straws.
In long-term relationships, भड़वा दो girlfriend है. ऐसे उसके relationships में 3+ years. Don't you sometimes find others attractive? Question mark. At the end, it's biology. How do you regulate yourself? Just asking for advice. By love और lust में फर्क है. समझ रहे हो? तुम किसी से प्यार करते हो उसका मतलब ये नहीं कि तुम उधर ना देखो. देख सकते हो लेकिन गंदे थॉट्स उधर ना रहे. समझ रहे हो? सारे गंदे थॉट्स इधर. इसके साथ देखो उधर गंदे थॉट्स इधर there is a thin line समझ रहे हो there is a thin line समझ रहे हो
High player stack something just getting on the line shrugging that off NB as well able to find one through the smoke Jing backpeeling and covering as Jogma will fall
देखो भाई
G2
बैकअप देखो
they cannot make it go and they cannot catch a damn break
माँ कसम
it is another flawless round
Tag was a 200
6-0 12-0-2 on something
अरे बैकअप देखो
It's
चैट
just absolutely feeling it with the operator.
कौन मार रहा है मेरे भाई को करके पूरी टीम आ गई बे
Throws the Han on one side immediately, has the shorty ready in case he tries to push the smoke.
हाँ
Everything is going Paper X's way here.
Something's nearly got double the kills of everybody on G2 right now.
That's absolutely bananas. This round has to go. You've got ults. You've got
और
weapons.
by the way रिलेशनशिप वाले भैया सिर्फ ये सोचना कि सेम तुम्हारे थॉट्स और तुम्हारे पार्टनर को हो कि उसको बाकी लोगों को देख के मजा आता रहेगा तो तेरे को कैसा फील होगा समझ रहे हो फिर जब आपके गांड फटेगी तब मेरे हिसाब से you are my stress buster only player to love you मेरी जान कर दे स्कान भाई
slides across sees Forsaken just goes his separate way
thank you for the 200 by the way 159 का membership
है by the grab well technically available but not looking to invest that here Flash will get the catch the push forward Forsaken finding one Dubai getting another something now a piece of the pie spot check trying to keep protected Forsaken Jogma will be there to get them over the line a round win for G2 at long last.
I don't know how this convergent pass maybe didn't hit Jogger if he just hit a one tap.
What is this language?
Oh, he got past it, it was in the main.
He got past it.
What you said now reminded me of the time you said single award. Say sister award. Pochunga. मैं आज तक इसको सिस्टर ने बनाया है
And it's still going to hurt their economy. They're not going to be able to come in with full buy into this one.
मजाक सेट कर मैं अभी तक एक को सिस्टर बनाया वो है मेरा मॉड आशीष का सिस्टर उसको मैंने सिस्टर बनाया जो मेरे को मिली थी बाकी सब लोग फ्रेंड्स
They're the clone from Jing. Positions dashing forward. This overdrive is going to expire.
By mid shutdown B पे जान दे सकते वापिस जाएंगे लोग और ब्लेक के मिड ऑप्शन ही नहीं है एक और फंसा स्काई बैक देख बहुत है मैं मेरे जान कर दे
Viper can really post up so Paper X wants to help just in case G2 doesn't favor their odds
एक और फंसा ये
Steel Garden have the Cosmic Divide so a lot of post plant util here as well as an execute util so
now the question is it mid to be or mid to A
something now dialed in on the angles bringing out a warning shot
by spike भी है delay भी है rotation भी आ जाएगा
wants to force him over to the other side of the map
but suddenly they are going
it has worked Jing does have the TP so can just join in on that B site reinforce it so they're going to try to sound this Cosmic Divide a bit of a fake
oh shit बंदा heaven पे भी है लेकिन
Steel Guard going to be invested
माँ कसम दवाई
two before he loses out on his weapon swaps over to the shorty
fuck
connector pallet however will be able to take him down the follow-up looking great
yeah
as G2 just explode onto the scene
code scam
something a world away
double advice बंस भाई जैसे मैं भी बाकी स्ट्रीमर्स को देखता हूँ लेकिन गंदे थॉट्स बस आपको देख के बहुत सड़का
This is one of those rounds where G2 actually able to fight their way out of a bad situation. Yes, the Steel Garden helps, but there are shorties there. They don't get the kills. I think Paper X plays this pretty decently from a macro perspective.
Best 100 ever spent. क्या language है भाई?
Waylay util and the operator shot to dissuade them.
Alex भाई बताओ क्या सीन है?
Just barely. Valen in particular fights tooth and nail to get through there. They'll find their second round.
Bell बजा?
I think there's going to be too much more contact. You got to be worried about that economy as G2. I think you're really going to be keen to go hunting. Let's see if this just keeps rolling or if there's going to be any intervention. It looked like for a second with Devi getting that double, it was going to be curtains. Somehow, some way, those shorties just kind of go wide. The bullets just bypass Valen. Frustrating, but
thank you.
Still okay. Economy's still flush. You still have enough for another buy here as Paper Rex because you're able to stack it so heavily. They're going to stack B main. Cutting through. Thought about an Odin did Envy, but he switches back to the Phantom at the last second.
मेरे को फ्री का एक और जूस मिला.
Gets a shot.
Right back to it.
Best है.
Another opener smokes down.
Huh? Free juice, free juice.
Can't afford. They just have to commit into this one. Nice wall pop. The rest of the team delayed. Devi looking to try to clear him out, and he has. Jogamo now dead. It's a steel garden.
Oh, W ult.
Take the weapons away.
मारो, घुस के मारो अभी, घुस के मारो.
Forward.
मारो, घुस के मारो.
To the corner from Envy.
उनके पास गन नहीं है बेशर्मो.
The late linger outside of A main.
उनके पास गन नहीं है.
Forsaken will fall.
क्या?
Well into the back. It's something with a rare whiff here in this series. Trying able to stay alive for the moment. Devi spotting a lead.
मस्त है बे.
Trying to back away.
Lemon lime sparkling water. No sugar, 0 calories.
Finds strength. The spike now has
Sexy
to be
taste.
recovered. Finding one here for his troubles.
Well, they are stuck.
About to walk into the open arms of something who's
something
not going to miss the follow-up.
By mood में something.
15-1 and 2.
कुछ के मिस हुआ क्या?
On the board, Paper Rex. They've already secured themselves a lead at the
बहुत
half.
स्ट्रीमर्स को देखता हूँ पर गालियाँ सिर्फ आपके लिए निकलती है.
For G2 to try to find the site that the Vice isn't on because it stalls them out so much. The Vines at the beginning of this round.
घर पे सामान कैसे बेचने का? तू सुपर चैट बेच, मैं सामान खरीद लूँगा. टेंशन ना ले.
That was maybe their time that they had where they could have exploded into the site and done some damage, but Devi holds the line on Vice.
By 15-1 ने वो, by 15-1.
15-1. Something, and it's the second timeout early again in the first half for G2.
Prim Snapper कह दे.
A last-ditch effort. The last timeout for them here at Master Santiago, barring this somehow, going into overtime.
On view.
And with G2, they can have that activation. They can lock in. They can make something like that a reality. Right now, it's hard to see. 8 seconds left in this timeout. The Coinbase win conditions not looking great.
हम बड़ा पाव देंगे.
Not much money to try to put together a buy.
और वो करेंगे test challenge.
See what he ends up landing on here.
सोचो.
Now it's still just a classic in hand. Suspected.
Not the gifted people. दो लोग थे जो लोग gifted देने वाले थे PRX के win पे.
This is another one of those pivotal rounds here in this map. They were able to get the last one to go.
या फिर win है या फिर मेरा learn है. अभी बोल रहा हूँ.
And the economy was on the brink of collapse. It's going to be a Spectre for Valen. His old go-to.
कब मिस किया ब्रेक पे?
इसलिए
जाने का नहीं स्ट्रीम छोड़ के.
You lose this one.
Glue के साथ चिपकने का glue के साथ.
main is where the presence is being shown. So as G2, you might start to get the read that where the A main control isn't early pushed for is where the Vice is. They're going to try to challenge it potentially here.
Smoke भी नहीं है.
They're just trying to bait the util potentially. Not sure if the thorns got popped or not there. I don't think they did.
Kushal bhai, thank you for the 1,000 rupees Ajan ka today. Respect bhai for that love lust topic. Also finally got stable in life financially. Was struggling from 6 years in business. Had you in my low phase as stress but thank you so much. Abhi just cast those membership लूँगा मैं आपका. Love you Binks bhai. Love you Kushal bhai. Love you. Thank you for the 1,000. I am glad you are stable now.
Plenty of damage going to be dealt with. They do lose their lives.
मैं कास्टर मार रहे भाई. क्या सीन है?
Wrapping around this 8 site halls.
कास्टर मार रहे भाई.
Scoped in, cuts Valen in half.
भाई एक को जाने के बाद दूसरे को मारा. Love you यार. Thank you for the 1,000. सब लोग छुपा दे दो उसको. Thank you for the 1,000 मेरी जान के today.
30 seconds left.
He might catch Forsaken a bit off guard. Oh, the wall.
There. Makes Forsaken interested in that angle. It's something now again. Eyes across. Yard side of the A side.
Viper अकेला B पे उसके पास Vice का help पे बे.
Target trying to hit, especially if the relay bolt will connect.
10 seconds left.
Divine also here. The plan to come through with Divine. Locks in for it. Shorty not coming up with the goods, but Divine absolutely will. It is another timeout. Thrown into the abyss.
इतना कहा if you find someone attractive doesn't mean
continue on their warpath.
सोच रहा है या initiate कर रहा है, गलत मत समझो मुझे. एक सेकंड. Find someone attractive मतलब क्या होता है? हाँ? ओ तेनू ये होती है find someone attractive. समझ रहे हो? ओ तेनू और ओ तेनू का मतलब कि तू सिंगल रहता तू अप्रोच करता. सिंपल बात है.
We know they can lean A.
Kushal by chat! 5th class dose member!
This is just amazing what this team has been able to put together on this map.
Clap कर रहा हूँ, अभी बोल रहा हूँ. ये आवाज कुछ और नहीं
now
है.
again with the Odin is gonna opt into it.
Can I join Massive Fam and Binks Army at the same time? You can join.
Until Baby Bay goes into the drift.
Army में प्यार है, leaders के बीच में प्यार नहीं है. Army में प्यार है.
A little bit here, but the Thorns just delay.
कुछ तो रोक दिया.
Completely isolated. Envy again trying to just spam, spray and pray with that Odin. Forsaken able to find one Divine again with another 2 on that entry.
Shit. भाई
Shogamo has the bucket. He's trying to make a go of it.
पागल 1 पे मार रही
Find
लो.
3 for his troubles. Picks up that spike.
WhatsApp group में आ जाइए मेरी जान के बेटे. भाई 9-2 chat लग गई बे.
9-2.
लग गए.
That 10-2 half.
ये लोग बेरा अंदर सब होके मार रहे हैं. उधर बंदा सीज हो रहा है, उड़िंग मार रहा है. इधर फेड आउट मारा 1 HP लेकिन दोनों बाहर आके मार रहे हैं बे.
Fortify your defenses at the choke. Even though Jock gets through, it almost pulls off one of the best plays we would have seen. If he could have won this round. Just 1 HP there for Forsaken. So any Bucky pellet that connects gets him, but Jing good for it again.
भाई ब्यूटी अप्रिशिएट करने में अट्रैक्टिव में बहुत फर्क होता है. यप.
And setting up something.
सेल्समैन I love you यार. भाई समथिंग मूड में चैट. वो हर जिगल पे जंप शॉट मार रहा है वो.
My math is correct. 18-1.
बाप रे.
He's just dancing on them.
अभी वो बी का लाइन रख रहे हो. What the fuck? पहले बी मारा फिर मिड मारा फिर बी दिख रहा अकेले.
Critical kills. As Trent, there is nothing more to be done. 10-2.
मेरी जान कटे. Love you मेरी जान कटे. Love you.
G2's already come back
ज़्यादा स्टेबल हो गया लग रहा है अचानक से.
From a 10-2 before. Do they have it in them to do it again?
भाई क्या मारा उसने?
We will have to see. But it has to start from the pistol. If PaperX can find that.
Hello?
G2 may as well make their way home.
वही तो अंडर रिजर्विंग बोल रहा था, उसको दे दिया. हाथी वाला दे दिया अपन ने. पिकम्स में नोंगशिम जीता है एनर्जी के सामने. क्या लगता है आपको ऐसा होगा? थोड़ा लाइव पे क्लिक करो. अभी स्ट्रीम चालू नहीं हुआ है भाई.
De aquí hacia mi izquierda van a ser los alfa. ¿Me ven, cierto? Ya saben. Ok. Y a mi derecha van a ser los omega. Quiero ver quién grita más. ¿Dónde están los alfa?
क्या कड़क भरा हुआ है ना. लव फ्रॉम यूएसए मेरे भाई. कैसे हो भाई? यूएसए वाले तो सारे मेरे मेंबर हैं.
Por favor.
उल्लासनगर से है तू?
Se van a dejar
यूएसए के नाम पे.
¿Dónde están los omega?
बाप रे क्राउड देखो बे चैट.
Alpha.
बेटा.
Omega.
ओ अल्फा और ओमेगा चल. सॉरी सर मैं भूल गया था. सॉरी मैं भूल गया था. मिस कहाँ पे मिस? मैं थैंक्स बोला उसको.
Que si nos unimos podemos lograr cosas increíbles. Yo quiero a todos
कुशल भाई सिलेंडर का काम है क्या? लैंग्वेज.
las manos quiero que se vuelvan locos. 1, 2,
3. अरे भाई मैं कुछ भी बोलता हूँ उसका ऑपोजिट ही बोलता है ये.
If there was ever a time to absorb the energy from the crowd, that time is now for G2. An 8-round deficit here on Corrode. Staring down the barrel
membership
of elimination from Master Santiago. And something is the one holding the gun.
हाँ अकेला बंदा जो 2 बार टीसमेंट से गया है 2 बार
Maybe he's got another one in him.
इधर टैलेंट को मैं पहचान रहा हूँ
Quite a different look.
ये वाले का बायोट का जरूरत नहीं पुराना वाला था
Unbelievable. Up and over on a scouting mission. Nothing going to be seen.
भाई क्या पिक्सल में मारा उसने
Takes the refract out. Quickly grabs that orb.
वो तो आप मुझे दे रहे हो लैंग्वेज पीपल हैव मिया दीदी एज लैंग्वेज रोज आपको देखता हूँ लैंग्वेज नाक बीच में आ रहा है तेरा
Something G2 was really annoying about on this map on their defender side. They tried to mirror the pace.
वो लोग सिटी जाएंगे फेड को मारने
Spot on the one, the pop flash. He's looking to run him down. Frantically jumping to the corner, but trying to still able to hold his own on the second kill before falling.
बहुत ज़्यादा मारा.
His teammates a real chance at this. Sleeve eating some damage. The reface in the line. Taking the fight against Baby Bay. Has him dead.
Sorry.
11-2. Another pistol. Paper Rex. 2 rounds away from advancing into the top 3.
Oh my goodness. Just brutality. It's Divai again with the Sheriff.
कुछ लोग शेरिफ सीख रहे रहेंगे चैट में I hope.
Putting G2 in jail. Paper Rex has had to be in jail fighting Americas throughout this event.
Choice
still
of
may have
words
another one looming,
यार क्यों?
Unbelievable that they've been able to stand tall so many times against such a good region.
बच्चा डाल के कुछ भी बोल सकते हो टेंशन ना लो I am with you.
This is a buy-up, as you would kind of expect here. You know this is coming as Paper Rex.
Full pick shimmer. घुस गया.
Has to be. The swing in the corner. Headshot on the Jogamo.
उसको headshot पड़ा 500 बनता जो ऐसा. Classic वाला headshot का damage पड़ा है उसको.
Down with that Bulldog Trent tag as well.
भाई 4 C's bro.
Connecting on all
वहाँ पे दोनों C's. क्या चल रहा है C's wars?
Now, Paper Rex going to be held in position. Found off as Divai watching for a peek, waiting for them to get itchy, waiting for them to get impatient. Now might just get jumped here as Valen trying to corral him in. Up through, and Valen will be able to find the kill. That's going to be a weapon upgraded. And now the player advantage in the hands of G2. This would be a monstrous swing round for them. It's Forsaken.
Oh shit, 4 seconds में मारा.
Anticipating to leave, he is not. The Stingers continuing to excel. G2 have the upper hand. It's popped. At default, reposition for the plant. Jing up and over the top on HUD, drops down.
भाई जिंग का पोज़ एक्चुअल में अनबिलीवेबल था.
Gonna have to go crazy from up here.
सजी व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप का अपडेट मिल जाता तो कैसे ज्वाइन करें फर्स्ट ट्रेंडिंग ऑफ मेंबरशिप को जब आई लव विद बॉट्स लोग हेल्प कर देंगे बॉट्स
swing the corner and he somehow Jing now suddenly in the 1v1 the weapon advantage Leaf trying to poke it pro he wins it
कैसे thank you for the 200 mods
just barely just by the skin of their teeth they are clinging to the edge of the mountain in Santiago. Fingernails. But they are trying to pull themselves back up. And it's going to be Leaf with another Stinger special. The G2 calling card gets them the round. Oh boy, it did not feel great. So it's going to be 4 Bulldogs and a Spectre. Couple bandits, well, 1 bandit and 4 sheriffs.
भाई क्या है बे 5 6 7 8 वाला सीन है बे भाई वो लोग चैट 100% G2 लो फील कर रहा है यार. मेरे को एक्चुअली वो पसंद था पता है जॉगमो आइसो मजाक से हटकर क्योंकि उससे ना मिड लेने को भी इजी होता है मिड स्पैम भी नहीं कर सकते वॉल की वजह से. शॉट
juggling the weaponry. Anticipating that second layer.
वो लोगों को पता है अभी 2 तो ए पे है. अब अगर फर्स्ट पिक मिल गया ना PRX को निकाल सकते हैं अभी भी.
Jog definitely under threat potentially. It's just, are they going to get the read that he's holding? They do.
Damage through. Something tagged up to 49. Spectre on the floor, not yet recovered.
They're going to give him the space, and Paper X actually going to take a pause of their own here. They want to try to get that extra angle from something, or at least maybe try to clear the flanking player, but Bay for now tucked in.
योरू के साथ टाइमिंग हो सकता है क्या बेड में?
Considering
एक हमको भी दो टाइमिंग.
A little bit more. 30 seconds now remaining on the clock. Paper X. They start inching their way forward, and they shall. Z's not to connect. Dogamo quickly peeling back over to safety. Well, something on the approach, looking for the pinch, but it's the Baby Bay in from behind. Might be able to find a massive backstab. Shut down this push. Stop them dead in their tracks. Dogamo finding the first, something gone. Baby Bay still arriving. The plant coming through, and he can interrupt this one. He can win the round completely on his own. Nothing more to be done with these players on Paper X. Do need to die. Die they shall, except for Devi. As they go running away from him. Push forward, and okay, Trent actually does him a service, giving him the death.
Great protocols from G2. Just giving them that space. Don't overcommit to anything. Don't give them a chance to overwhelm you. Really well thought out this round.
I'm not going to discard any alternative way.
Wants to talk about.
Gotta
be aware of those quick lurks. Gotta be aware of those quick flanks. Could have been a different round. Always got to have eyes in the back of your head against G2 because somebody is wanting to get in there. That is something that at times kills Paper X because these players love to just fight you. They want to take that square up, just fair fight, that fair duel. That ain't how the game works.
The tunnel vision can be deadly.
मैं क्या टेप लगाया है जिनको नाक में वो ब्रीदिंग के लिए नाक खुल जाता है उससे.
Here with a 7-round lead, 2 away from eliminating G2. Question is, does this reopen the door for G2? Does this allow Josh RT to put together a solid enough
इसका रिएक्शन मिस कर देता है. चैट तो पढ़ना पड़ेगा ना. दोनों बैलेंस करना तो पड़ेगा.
Honestly, it's looked pretty okay for the most part. The pistol is just kind of Paper X doing something.
और उसमें तो वो लोग ने किल्स दिखाया भी नहीं था. जो एल्बो से निकल के दवाई ने मारा हो तो दिखाया भी नहीं वो लोग.
Opening up some space and obviously something winning that opening kill with the classic at range was instrumental. But
I
think overall I'm pretty impressed with what I'm seeing. They've got good layers.
What a match कर ले भाई. PRX versus NRG best of 5 कल होने वाला है. What a match.
Anything for free, anything easy for the most part.
ये लेकिन मेरे को लगा नहीं था रे इतना easy होएगा.
PRX again wants to go back to that idea like they did on the pistol. That deep smoke early kind of has you curious, especially with the. Is anybody gonna clear this on, please? Okay. Just Forsaken continues to scale forward. The whole team's like, you know what? Maybe A is where we want to go. That prowler there confirms presence.
इनको पीछे तो भेजा है, लेकिन ट्रिपल मिड कुछ ज़्यादा नहीं है.
Should be him dead the rights as the swing comes in.
अरे बाप रे भाई दवाई ने मारा एक. वो मेन है. वो मेन है दवाई को एक मारा.
And now the exec comes through on B. Jogamo immediately having to backpedal. Paranoid crashes across. Still wary of that flank. Losing track of Forsaken.
Fuck. Please बोल दे वेले गुस्सा है. Please बोल दे वेले गुस्सा है. हेवन चेक कर लेगा लग गया.
The spot from something. The kill coming through. Eventually found. Drops down top of hut. The saturate lobbed in.
यार वेले गुस्सा बोले.
वाह. But Invy's got the covering fire.
वाह कैसा लगा something? Something भाई कैसा लगा जल्दी बताओ. कैसा लगा ऐसा मार करके?
To match point.
And it's huge that Devi even finds one up here because it's the Vice. He knocks out of the round. That means that when that paranoia hits, there's no safety for the rest of G2 to continue to try to scale. They have to go slow. And Paper X could just post up some of these deep angles. They can't delay.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
Under a bet क्या होता है?
And Ilya has been outrageous today, to say the least.
25-4, but now a desperate bid from G2, the overdrive available. Baby just with a bucky. Guardian for Leaf.
And this was PRX wins. Yaad rakhna bolta hai. Na, PRX wins.
And it needs the last for 8
Valin
rounds
mara.
but already
मैं बोला ना
the
Valin
leader
मरा.
has fallen.
भाई ये पिक्सल एंगल में ना एनिमीज को वो दिखता है, उनको ये नहीं दिखता है. वो एंगल में.
Steel guard will start.
Blind eye बोलते उसे, blind eye.
Baby around the corner.
Blind spot.
The TP pass.
Blind load.
To his death. Conversion pass now invested. As something goes diving in.
Jake
Jake finds a third. Looking for an ace to finish it. The Mine will scoop the kill, but it's just Trent left. He finds another, but will fall. G2 trying to take Paper X to school, but the professor never showed up. They cut class and skipped their way to the lower final.
It's once again a masterclass on Corrode for Paper X versus G2. And what a bounce back after a neck-and-neck haven. Paper Rex stormed their way back on the back of something who is once again lighting up the international stage, lighting up G2 and propelling Paper Rex to another best of 5 globally.
Back into the top 3 for Paper X.
कैसे PRX हर बार करता है भाई? कैसे?
But as always, unfortunately, commiserations to G2, who continue to be excellent on the global stage, continue to qualify, to make these deep runs.
Upgrade करो या gift करो 10 members बताओ.
Make it over those last few hurdles. Paper X today, something in particular.
I think
operating on another plane of existence.
बाकी लोग ज़्यादा stream देख पाएंगे, 10 लोग.
They now have NRG back in their sights.
Well, and it's just whose turn up to bat is it for Paper X? This team is so deep. There are so many cracked aimers top to bottom. It was Forsaken to get him here. Forsaken with the late round heroics. And now it's something again. The duelist who had struggled so much. And now it's his moment to shine.
Let's send it down to Melina and hear from Paper Rex in the Verizon post-match interview.
Paper Rex se une a NRG en el lower final. Santiago, no los escucho.
तो मैं the time gifted मेरे रिचार्ज करने चैट जिसको भी मिला है छुपा दे दो सुधांशु भाई शर्म कर लो थोड़ा सा 100 गिफ्टेड है That we are close to line के like जितना like नहीं किया like भी कर लो
round by round and match by match.
I mean, I keep doing that because teams needs it, you know. I keep calling, I keep doing some moves because, I mean, look, in Swiss stage I play like shit. And then in playoffs, I'm just like all-in, you know. What's gonna happen if I play bad? Nothing, because I already play badly, so yeah.
Definitely, and it showed. Y básicamente hablando un poquito también de lo que es gritar, simplemente estar feliz encima del stage. Y pregunto si es que eso le sube la confianza a él y a su team. Y dice que sí, definitivamente necesita estar ahí peleando, necesita ahí estar poniendo la emoción para que el equipo esté hacia arriba también. Obviamente al principio no jugó de lo mejor, pero al final realmente el team acaba apareciendo. Also now, I want to know that first map was a little bit rough, but you guys demonstrated your experience and your resilience in that stage. So I just want to know, what could you guys done differently in that first map to close that series 2-0?
The first thing, Leash said, just like play our game, drop the heaven, just like start from 0-0, let's say. And yeah, we just start to play our game basically, and then we start to hype each other even more. So yeah, that's it.
Definitely. Y bueno, hablando un poquito de lo que fue
जो थ्रो किया 4 राउंड उसका बारे में पूछो जरा जो 4 राउंड थ्रो किया समथिंग
tienen que jugar su juego, tienen que volver a pensar en qué se puede hacer en ese Haven también.
कैमरामैन सेल्फी ले रहा है जितना आज तक बता वन गिफ्टेड दुकान भाई आखिर में जाके छुपा लो उसका
You are going against NRG for the 3rd time in this tournament. Do you have any messages, any words for them?
I just hope we're gonna show our best as we showed today on the 2nd and 3rd map, and that's it. And thank you, Proud. You are guys insane. Yeah, thank you everyone. See you guys tomorrow.
Definitely.
Dancing.
Esa tercera partida contra la escuadra NRG. Le pregunté si tenía algún mensaje para ellos y dijo que ojalá que ellos puedan estar jugando también como lo hicieron el día de hoy en ese segundo y tercer mapa, que definitivamente va a ser una partida increíble y le agradece también a
अपग्रेड कैसे करने हैं? अरे चिले प्रतिबंध है, आपने बोला आपने 10 गिफ्टेड किया और क्या चाहिए, लेकिन जैसे आप मेंबरशिप लिया ना वहाँ पे ही अपग्रेड का ऑप्शन आएगा, वो मैं अलग से बता रहा हूँ। एक सेकेंड मैडम, एक सेकेंड, यहाँ पे हम काम का बात कर रहे हैं। टू अपग्रेड मेंबरशिप इन एंड्रॉइड यू विल गेट सी पर्क्स बटन इन बिंक्स चैनल, क्लिक then you will get a button to upgrade the membership, and for iPhone users use the link WNightbotW. Baby base से भागो बे हो गया। गेमर चाचा thank you for the 2.49 euros of the pounds. membership ले लो, thank you. चलो जोड़ी आने वाला क्या? जोड़ी लेगा क्या मेरा लोली? एक सेकंड रुको। let me ask can we chill भाई? 5 बजे तक ही खेल सकते हैं, ज्यादा टाइम नहीं खेल सकते। I have to go let me check। चैट पर लिखा तो है, अरे दल्ले चैट फास्ट जा रही है, मैं देखा नहीं। हाँ बोला हो, ठीक है, आ जाओ लेट्स रिलैक्स। कार्तिक भाई देखो 100 मेरी जान कर डे। सो जा भाई, मेरे को नींद नहीं आने वाला, इसलिए मैं थोड़ा 1 घंटा खेल के फिर टायर्ड होके सो जाऊंगा, वैसा सीना। एक सेकंड गुड से कर।
Bad is not like us, we still like close, so maybe for NRG we learn a lot, like we just need the vibes, we just need the positiveness so that we can have our way back, you know?
Yep. Yeah, you definitely showed that today. I want to ask about map 1 of this series. You got to play against your own composition, the G2 Headstone.
दिला रहे भाई, मैप जाने दो भाई, आ जाओ 1 घंटा चिल करेंगे वहाँ पे। पब्लिक स्ट्रीम नहीं कर सकता, दूसरा गेम है वो, पब्लिक स्ट्रीम नहीं कर सकता। मिस कर दे इंटरव्यू, ये इंटरव्यू देखते क्या तुम लोग को? तो देखो ना जाके।
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark, but there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle, like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah, it's only a dream, it's how I feel. You deserve better than me. You deserve If I